create like a perfect environment for bacteria to grow because you're like trying to not do that. You know what I mean? Because the minute you turn the pump, like if you don't pump the water all the time, it just gets funky. You know what I mean? So you have to be like constantly on, like use it. Like you don't get too much, because if you're sitting around and your pumps and your membranes aren't working, then you'll get bacteria growing and it'll go back up into the system and then it'll fuck it all up, you know. But if you're always running it like 24/7, then it's always going in one direction. It's like almost like a
way harder to fuck up.
Well, it's like if you have a greenhouse and you're using, or if you have a grow or a greenhouse or anything, and you're either going to have a negative pressure or not, you know, or a positive pressure. If it's positive, so if you're in a place where there's a bunch of pollen, you should go positive pressure so that you don't have any pollen coming in. And if you're in a situation where you can use negative pressure, but you're also pulling in bugs and pulling in all sorts of stuff. So positive pressure is always going to be the smart way to go if you can, but it takes a lot of work. You know, it's hard. Definitely. It's actually hard to get that. Where the room's like
perfectly sealed.
So many times you go to shut your door, you know, it's like you're like, well, that's a little bit overkill. And I used to think it was good, but then later I realized no, that's actually the opposite. You really want it to be like pushing out.
Back in '06, we used to think the Californians came out here and got up to the top of Lookout Mountain with big bags of pollen and spread it out on all over us. Every
terrible thing to do.
Summer. Right. So you know,
I think I'm gonna have to do my first piss break now. The real one.
I'm on board.
Oh no.
14 hours in. So should I go? Should I go now, or should I wait till I have 15 hours and go from break my record? Is my record 15?
I don't care. We can throw some diamonds and sauce on.
You should postpone it to whatever time he does his set.
When is his set going down?
I don't know what's going on. I didn't hear anything.
How about I
this.
know? I won't postpone it, and I'll find out about it.
How about that?
All the magicians have left. I mean, musicians. All the musicians have left.
Yeah.
I should put eye drops in.
Yeah.
Just to wake up. I feel like we're doing good. It's 6:40.
You guys have been up a tremendously long time.
Well, I don't think I'm doing so great, though. You know, it's not very graceful.
You seem
right
to still
now.
be here.
It's really nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm freezing my ass off, though.
I don't know why it is so cold.
Doesn't it feel cold?
Feels a little better here than it does right here.
Yeah, that's how I well, yeah. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Take us to commercial.
Can I just have... Do we have a heater?
No.
Is this
No
sleeping
heater.
bag?
I'm sure we could come up with something, though, because I'm very ingenuitive.
That is
This is some diamonds and sauce off our
really
Bandcamp.
nice.
Check it out, diamondsandsauce.bandcamp.com. This one's called Midnight Class.
And he did take us to commercial. I appreciate that. This dude is on point.
So tell me what you get, what you came for. I came to get down. I don't need to stress. Let's get it up. 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 I'm riding down the highway doing 94. Me and my girls, there's no drama. So tell me what you get, what you came for. I came to get down. I don't need to stress. Let's get it up. 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 let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
He took us to where he was. There we are.
We're back to where? What were we doing?
Oh, now
there's
we're
definitely,
back.
You're not playing out there. There ain't nothing going on. Everything's shut down. It's all over.
It's all over.
It's all over. We outlived the club.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, there's like two people up
Everybody.
there, and that was it. And Lonnie. So, well, I think
There will
officially,
be more time later today.
yeah. By the time, this show's over is about when it gonna start rocking, and then we'll be like, "Arg."
Feeling real gnarly.
Exactly. What ending? Okay, headphones. Jesus Christ, what are we doing? What's going on? We're in a show. What?
Well,
Oh yeah,
everybody was really nice.
I was just playing some
Thank
Diamonds
you.
and Sauce while you were gone because
Oh, that's cool.
everyone got all sad.
Why? Because I left.
Yeah.
That's just what
I thought the show was over.
Yeah.
Well, we just
No,
took
I did my 15 hours. It's the same as last year. 15 hours. It was like about the same. That's my deal. I already know that.
Rosin Dogs is back.
Is he?
Rosin Dogs is
Yeah,
back.
we had a ball early.
My bad.
Yo, Rosin.
Guess what we talked about while you were gone? Like
Pretty much you the whole
weed,
time.
growing weed, the same thing we talk about whenever we're on the show.
No,
Yeah.
Rosin Dog his whole thing is that we don't talk about weed. Like he's like, you're the only weed show that doesn't talk about weed. Like
We did. I told him the secret about the weed that we were smoking, about what actually I know happened.
Yeah.
But I thought you would tell me it though.
well, I mean, like,
So many things went wrong. It's probably hard to put your finger on it.
yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I definitely think PGRs are involved. I don't know what he's growing with, but it definitely seems like some bullshit. Because
What about a common mistake? Let's say it was his first one of this build, so it's pretty hard to fuck that one up. Usually everybody nails it on that first one because they're so involved, and then it gets progressively worse no matter
That's
what.
the normal way.
I'm not making that up, right? Like your first one, oh yeah, you nailed. Oh, it was your first one. Of course you nailed it. It's gonna be just fine. It's not
is
gonna
true.
suck
So
no matter
true.
what. And then they're gonna start sucking more and more unless you really care about what you're doing.
They're
But I'm gonna give you a
HVAC.
one-word clue, and you're gonna get it within the next few seconds. Handcuffs.
Oh. I like how we both look at you.
what's that?
Handcuffs.
That's
One
the-
word clue.
That's the one word clue. As to the discrepancy in the
Common mistake amongst the noobs.
handcuffs.
Maybe it was one of his pieces of machinery was broken. He didn't get the right PPMs.
Maybe.
I mean, like I said, it felt like it was,
The
classic over.
dryness of it is a total turn off right away.
The dryness is the biggest problem right there, and that makes it, like you said, it falls. It gets so tight, then it smokes rough because it's all like there's no flow
Yeah.
through it.
But every step of the way is so important. And I think he was already screwed in the beginning whenever he newt locked, like definitely newt locked way too many. He had, way too much stuff going in there. And then anybody who knows anything, they walked in there, just give them some water, please. They just want just the water now because of what you've done. And you can't really recover from that. Even you can finish flowering all the right ways, but you're never going to be able to flush properly once you're that locked out. There's like this hardened area that you can't get through. That's just going to carry that.
Well,
you
it's
can't
like,
get rid of it.
It's like
the pencil savings
It makes
turb
it
joint.
impossible to flush. That's what I'm saying. It tastes like he didn't flush to me, and
I've
know for
smoked
a
joints
fact,
like that.
I know for a fact he did flush, but it tastes like he
Or
did.
you get the Band-Aid ones, the ones that taste like Band-Aids.
Yeah.
It's like a freshly opened Band-Aid box.
Yum.
Yuck.
Band-Aids, yeah. I've heard that flavor compared to Scotch before. Like people who don't like Scotch, it tastes like Band-Aids. What the hell?
Where did our 420
Scotch just tastes like someone shoveled campfire into my whiskey.
Like the really earthy kind. It's got a Band-Aid hint to it, I guess, but
Hell yeah, dude.
Band-Aid flavored Jelly Bellies. Where you at?
Oh, didn't somebody have candy earlier?
I have high chews.
Oh my gosh.
You want some?
Yeah. God, it's so nice.
That's how I know he's a
Mark.
real
Thank
disc golfer,
you.
because he's carrying high chews.
He
actually plays at least a couple times a week. I know that now because of that.
I can't believe he's really hooking me up with a high chew right now. For breakfast?
Yeah, high chews for breakfast.
Adam, would you like a high chew?
Get out
You
there
guys
at
like a
Paco
high chew?
Sanchez
You
and
can
you're
pick your
about to
flavor.
die. Those
You
high
have to
chews
pick-
are worth their weight in gold.
They acid.
It's just a total.
Okay.
We actually,
You
in our disc golf
This is our
circle,
breakfast.
we call those juicing. Like we have a guy that always carries in his bag, and then like when we're all tired, he's like, "You guys want a juice?" And like pulls out the fucking high chews. And we catch our second win and finish the shit, man. It's funny.
That was so nice. Thanks, Mark.
Hell yeah.
You guys are a good
I was
group.
trying not to think about my blow-up hole, and I just told the whole world earlier my tournament on Sunday. And then I got to play music with Stephen Perkins, and all
And
of
it's
it melted
tasty.
away. Thank you, Adam.
Hell yeah.
You indirectly made that happen.
Nice. Yep, that was
It's
awesome.
no big deal. It's James Addiction.
Very
I was
good for
just,
microphones,
jamming
Candy.
with him. He was looking right at me while we were jamming.
I like trying.
Wow, what the hell are these things?
I totally
So
bullied
good.
my way into that
High
too.
chew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you go high chew, you never go back.
I actually like bourbon. Well, when I used to drink, I used to like bourbon. But Scotch, no.
Did you notice extra anger with bourbon and whiskey than other liquors?
See, I never really got any of that stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I never really noticed me getting angrier. I was always just
noticed
kind of like,
more, not just in me, but in other people who like to drink whiskey and bourbon. That, they're fine if they're moderate, but whenever you drink a lot of either one, it brings along anger. Where other liquors will bring on different things, like tequila makes your clothes fall off or whatever.
I think
It makes you want, it's a real
man.
horny
Like-
kind
You
of.
certainly can.
I can definitely be like tequila made me a little more hyper, you know what I mean? And then like I don't know, like shit like wine and shit would make you all like lightheaded and weird and kind of like, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
like all the
Remind me
other
of that.
shit
Wine's
just made me
kinda like
drunk.
weed.
I don't know.
The wine high can be kind of like weed, with really good wine right in the right spot.
That one
Like,
seems
if you
like
had to not smoke weed and you wanted to just get dork out on like really good wines.
just because the
Almost
wine
get
thing is
there.
just kind of like making hash, you know what I mean? Like because you have like all the variables within the grapes you use, how you fucking,
It's an art. That's
mash
what was
it
the
up,
California
exactly,
bill?
all that shit, like
where they were saying make weed like wine
Same
or whatever,
thing.
that California bill a while back that they had.
mhm.
It had something.
I don't remember something like that. It sounds familiar to me. Sounds good to
I
me.
think it was tax weed like wine, and they were like they made all those comparisons like you made. They're super similar.
Yeah.
It's a connoisseur thing that
Well,
people
I remember-
love and make them happy, and you have to be an artist to create it.
For sure. I definitely I went on a wine we went on a wine tasting.
Go out there and knock on
And
the
like
trailer.
when she was explaining all that shit, I was just like, "This is coming from the guy drinking fucking ranch water over here." Come on, Topo
Ranch
Chico.
water.
and shit.
Drinking Topo Chico ranch water. Thank you, George McManus, turning me on to this. It's like the prodigal margarita. Like the margarita that you forgot about and you lost it, and then you came around and you hadn't had it, and you found it. All the ice all the shit's melted.
Wow.
It
We're
tastes
ruined.
even better than it did when the bartender gave it to you for some reason. It was like So good, just because he
Because
has
you
lost
found it. Because you found it.
Because you found it. The prodigal margarita.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll stay out of the biblical references if it's not in the banter profile.
We're a really sensitive crowd.
Yeah.
Very, very
Can't
sensitive.
get too deep.
Yeah.
It's easy to derail us, especially at this time.
It's
of
all
morning.
just literature.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get Jay Bianchi back here? I bet you, now that I've chilled out a little bit, would you like to do that, Adam? I bet I could do it. I'm just saying, I bet I could pull it off if you want.
He was already back here 3 times, but anytime.
Did you do it already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's been in a couple times now, I reckon.
I've just been being a jackass, telling everybody the meaning of life for no reason. They don't even deserve
I
it.
mean, if he's around, if he wants to come back here, he's like,
Sometimes we need to be reminded.
Spoiler alert, triangle.
Yeah.
Triangle man, does everything that the triangle can. Pythagoras was a genius. We wouldn't have music without Pythagoras.
Good point.
The guy who made the a squared plus b squared equals c squared, which is the formula for figuring out how long something is on a triangle. Not to like a really close amount, but exactly. If you do the math, you can figure out exactly how long the third piece is if you get the first 2 right. No problem. I mean,
2/3 of the way there.
what an overachiever, right? But that basically kind of makes Willie could really take this somewhere if he was out of the
Oh,
fog
Willie would definitely
with the
take it.
triangles
Yeah.
and Pythagoras and
Well, he wouldn't
Mathematics.
understand it because he'd be going like,
you know,
when he get
music,
all
it's
like,
all
what?
just
Sandy Buds and
geometry.
Mathematics is the language of nature, man.
You know what else math is good for? Let's say you got a really hot load and you're real horny and you're about to just blow it like
Blow
real quick, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, way to go,
Think
loser!"
think about math.
If you're about to blow it, go ahead and go like, "Hey, let's go 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7
Yeah.
and pull the number out every time and do it. And you'll be a champion.
sounds like a
I
lot
don't
of
want to share
really
that
like
with
math?
anybody.
What if
but
you really
your
like
fans,
math?
Adam.
If you really like math, then you might get more excited. So there's that option. You never know.
I mean, we've all been there.
We've
Super
all been
hot
there.
girl, and then
Yep.
you're gonna blow it.
The math
Just
comes out.
tune out. I mean, it's way better than the alternative, which some people say go grandma on it. I say no, do
No,
not do that
don't
because that's
go
going to create this
grandma.
whole other path that you don't want to go down.
What?
Grandma,
way.
no.
Wait,
No, it's
what
baseball.
are we talking about?
Baseball
I
is-
thought, yeah,
She has
exactly.
no idea what I'm talking about.
Baseball is the classic,
God
not
she has no
grandma.
idea.
Nobody thinks of your you don't think of your grandmother. That's
Nah.
never a good
Yeah.
option.
Never.
No.
Oh, baseball.
Baseball.
No, I wouldn't, but I've heard people say it's stupid shit like that. I'm saying
People. What's that?
I
What's that
don't
coming
think
up?
that's.
Oh, is there someone on the line? I think someone's on the line.
Oh,
is
do
it?
we have a
Thank
friend?
God.
We have a friend on the line. Oh,
We're calling a friend.
we still have.
Oh, Pete. Is it Peter?
No, we
Is that
still
one?
have Mark on the phone.
No, Mark is gone.
He's here.
Is he?
He's in the room still.
Oh, I think he. Oh,
You
maybe.
see, somehow I'm in the room, but I can't.
Well, if
Trapped.
I leave you from here, you won't be able to come back on.
Oh.
No, I'm going to just sign off.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. I've just
Right on.
Dude,
Oh,
That could
Nice.
be Dave.
Oh, Dave's here.
oh no.
That means you have to
Oh,
move back.
God.
Dave's back.
Dave's
Don't
back.
let him see. Wait.
How do I
Oh.
Guess who it is? It's.
Fuck you, Dave.
That was a long run he had to go on this one.
I can't believe you woke up.
I can't believe it. I thought you were gonna sleep all night, all day.
No, look at him. He's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Wow.
Monday,
He's
I'll be
loving
right
life.
back.
He's back. He's refreshed. He's a new
Oh my
man.
gosh, twice.
He's about to pour over the world
Dad, we already ate his breakfast.
with
at,
his
high roll.
infectious.
I'm not gonna like this, but I know this is like way worse.
I don't know, his infections.
Who's infecting who?
I don't know, dude. I have no clue.
Dave, how was
This
your
guy's-
afternoon siesta?
He's about to cook some breakfast right here.
My doctor, Tom.
In his coffee kettle.
No, but I'll tell you what. Is it metal or wood or what?
So the magazine Dr. Atomic was an old school one. I don't know if you remember from the 70s. And he taught everybody how to make hash and make hash oil and everything. And I cleaned out Rip-Off Press in Amsterdam when they moved their offices, and this was left there, and I was like, I grabbed that.
Have it.
Oh, hey, Dave's here. Let him in.
I mean, how much better could that be?
It's like 30 years old or something. Or no, I
Just
got
kidding.
the-
I just got the
6
message.
years old or
Dave's not
something
here,
like that.
man.
It's classic.
That's nice. Yeah, that's an heirloom.
Yeah.
You have to display that proudly somewhere.
Trying to get it straight. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
What's up, Dave?
All they had
What were you
was-
dreaming?
Closed my eyes and opened them, and I looked at my phone and it said now.
And
Oh,
then he
that's
quickly
awesome.
got himself together and came back.
I was together. I was put my shoes back on.
Is it freezing out there?
Pulled the cover over my head.
It would appear to be sunny.
When's it supposed to be 70? What point of the day? I need it.
It is going to get. It was fucking warm today.
It was toasty.
I say we just pack everything up and just go play some disc golf. You know,
Yeah.
just go enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no way.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're good.
I drink the Kool-Aid. I only throw DGA.
Oh yeah.
I like have like
Yes, sir, I
one
will take a
jawbreaker
small
and one other.
I would love
everything
some.
DGA.
Nice.
you,
First
Dave.
company ever.
Yeah.
You brought an actual person.
Okay.
Before I forget about it, I was thinking about it. Adam. You have so much content that you own, and a lot of it is me, like just melting faces over the last 10 or so years on these things. Where some of it's just me and Willie doing the duo, all these different things. What about we kind of cut through that and press a best of the Adam Dunn Show on vinyl? You know, like
No way to go back
It's
and
just
remake.
all Willie on horn.
hilarious.
Oh, dude. Any of the old recordings aren't gonna have anything good.
just throw some
they
of
all
that in
suck.
between. You could slice it down to one vinyl,
Yeah.
make it on a decade
Only
ending
Patreon
or something.
members would get it.
The
That would be a
last
Patreon-
20
That would be a
years
Patreon only.
of 420s.
The best of all
That's-
Adam Dunn shows. 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
4 minutes of the Adam.
No way.
No, it is pretty
Now
funny
that
when
would
you
be a
start-
thing
What?
to have as many guests, have 420 guests as fast as we can.
Oh.
What's that record?
That sounds like a disaster.
Like, hey, how's it going? What's your name? Blah, blah, blah.
Because
Okay,
we have-
bye.
we
Next
have-
one.
Oh, you mean
Hey,
in a row?
you.
420 guests in one
Yeah,
show?
dude. And then like try and do it as fast as we can, and then we have the shortest show.
Yeah.
See, I like this.
The only way you ever have like really good ideas is
Welcome
just
to the
going
Adam
through
Show.
a couple
I'm your
bad
host,
ones
Adam
like
Dunn.
those two.
There we go.
You got to go through those. Like, how do you know a good movie if you haven't seen a shitty movie?
That's right.
You have to go through those ones real quick, and now we'll come up with something
Yeah,
good.
man.
Let's try
Boone,
again.
don't you worry. No one's giving up.
Oh. No, we've come this far.
Oh yeah, no one's
There's
giving
going
up.
back.
Dave's back. What are you talking about, Dave?
Dave's back, dude. He's gonna carry us the rest of the show.
He's making bagels. He's flipping burgers. He's doing all sorts of good stuff. Huh?
I mean,
Oh. I get my car, and then I'm going to be driving home after not sleeping for...
Your brand new car and your brand new car. and
Yeah,
you're
my
gonna-
brain
and You're gonna get
just-
home and you're gonna be almost home, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit.
No.
Oh, headlight. Oh.
I drove home
guys.
from Area 420 after last year's.
I know.
You drove home from Area 420?
Immediately afterwards.
Okay, Mark, see,
And
that's
I
what
was
I'm
pissed
talking
off.
about. Yeah, I'm going to leave, like, pretty abruptly, but I'm just, on a mission. For a shower.
Don't worry, Elka. We thought about it. But he was in his car. He went to his car. He locked himself in so he
Yeah.
couldn't throw a dick on his head.
And I didn't have a Sharpie, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, we did talk about it.
We're way too old for that. Grudges get held when we're this old way too long.
All I
think
had
if
was
we
this
drove
guitar string.
Drew
Like
dicks
those,
on
like
Dave's
Jailhouse
face,
Inc.
he would be upset.
For way longer than he would have 20 years ago. Whenever that was like a normal,
Dave, would that
I
piss
don't
you
know.
off
Dave, it's always
Like
been a
Drew.
normal thing.
if we drew dicks on your face while you were sleeping?
You know what? If I fell asleep in the studio,
Dry erase.
and you
Dry
could actually
erase.
get me to stay awake while,
Way to take it like a man. Okay. He said that we can draw dicks on his face.
Yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I definitely
I
heard.
fell asleep, man.
Well,
There's a difference between falling asleep and actually getting the marker on.
So what did you get? What level did you get on your sleep? There was it like a full no level?
did you get REM sleep?
You didn't get to that.
Dude, I was awake here the whole time, and it felt like I was sleeping, so it was cool. Should have done that.
Welcome to the Adam Dunn Show. It just feels like you're sleeping.
Yeah.
This feels like a dream, like a never-ending loop. Because every April 20, this is what happens.
I know.
Can we get
10 years.
nostalgic? Let's get a little bit nostalgic. How many? Is this the 10th? Is that what you just said? I was like, how many times have we done this shit?
No,
I have
it's-
no
well,
idea.
I've been here for
no
10 years,
concept
so
of time.
I think this is the 9th, maybe. This is like
No way. Weezus was a band in 2011, and we did one of these Adam Dunn shows at some bar, and it wasn't the first one. We did the weed and the wine one before that. With on the 60 Minutes. What year was this? Oh my God. If we lived in space, we'd all be in danger right now.
That is exactly what happens to me. Like once every
We'd all
few
be
months in the morning, I just fuck everything up and it's over.
Okay.
If there was no gravity, we'd all be in extreme danger.
That was
that
worse
was-
than the markers.
It's okay because of gravity.
No, I thought that was a ceramic thing and it broke, and I thought we really were.
I like, Dave, do you need help? I'll help.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
God did do us, man.
We don't have
Look at him.
paper
Happened in a
towels.
while.
This is when you don't know what to do. It's a panic.
It's fine.
No, we just need paper
Best
towels.
part was that it was the last millisecond of the last step. It was like, this is it. This is all I need to make my coffee and make my life great.
What do you mean the best part? You like that? That made you feel
And there's a
good?
coffee place in the parking lot here.
Goodness.
Yeah, there's a coffee place in the parking
That's
lot.
open.
Like you can
That's
walk
open right now.
I mean, a coffee place would be open like at 7 in the morning, right? I mean, I hope so.
Oh yeah, it's time for coffee.
Dave, go buy us all
For
coffee.
most people, a long time
Just
ago, probably.
What a rough start.
You're glutton for punishment, Dave. He's going out. He's going back.
All up.
Gosh.
Oh,
It lasted a year
Every-
coffee.
I thought he
Such a
scraped up the
supportive
coffee
group.
and was gonna go for it again.
Well,
I just learned what Badusi means recently.
what?
That was a couple days ago.
What's a who? What, huh?
Yeah, what
a,
does
a,
that
bu-
mean?
a Badusi?
What is it?
I don't know.
What? Did Bonnie tell you this? Did Bonnie tell
Oh,
you this?
I didn't know.
How did you learn? Oh, the tongue to rim?
Huh?
Is it-
Oh, what?
Rosin dogs? I don't know.
Is a sex thing?
Rim sleep? Rim
Oh,
sleep.
no, it's
It's a sex thing.
it's like butt pussy.
But
Oh,
Badusi.
Okay, so
Like,
What?
do you
Butt.
No, pussy.
But
like
Like
tight
the-
like a.
mean? Like the
Or like-
combination, like,
I-
shocker.
What do you
Combination.
guys? What do you guys?
maybe I'm wrong.
It's another language, this version of the shocker.
It's another shocker. It's another version.
It's
Okay.
another.
Hey, watch out,
Wow.
Dave. Watch out.
Yeah,
I felt
Dave.
This is where it all went wrong.
Right.
Dang.
Spill things all over the surge protector. Like I know, but
It was just slow motion.
it's all
almost.
of the whole floor that you could have got. You got the
Perfect spot.
the
You
square
handled it awesome.
area.
Just so you know,
right
last night
around
at
the
about
surge
this
protector.
time, I spilt a drink in the middle of the whole place, and I was like trying to clean it up myself, and then they're like, "Oh, is there glass?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, "Fuck that shit! Leave that shit right there. We're gonna mop it tomorrow."
Oh,
They didn't even
that's a
care.
good-
They're like, "There's no glass. Just leave it right there. Let everybody's shoe get sticky right there. It'll be fine."
Oh,
They
Dave,
clean it
going
every
double,
day.
Doubling down.
He's doubling down.
He couldn't fucking resist.
Yeah, dude, this is good.
For you guys.
For what? What are we?
Oh, it's for
Yeah.
you guys.
Thank you very much.
It's for uncut bush only, not for us.
Well,
Not that I'm not having coffee. You're giving me coffee, but it's all. For he's number one
can't say
fan
it,
gets
no.
all the credit. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And when he fails, it's all your fault.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
and,
a-
and he will. Here it comes.
Gonna fail a second time?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, he did it. So close.
you know, Dave's only been reawake for a couple
I know.
minutes, so
But I know that I felt the pain on the first one because that's literally like what I'll do is I'll like spaz out and like the coffee goes everywhere and it's like what the fuck did I just do? Like,
I fill the hot water in the cup.
yeah.
And then I forget to pour it out when I pour it in the cup and swag it right away.
Yeah.
You swag
I
it
love
away.
moments
Yeah.
like that.
Everywhere.
Fucking swagadoodle.
No, I have the thing with mine where I turn it on and then I literally just walk away from it and come back and it's like,
It's too smart.
oh, it's like overflowing and I'm like, oh my god, it's like, fucked up. I have to stand right there and watch the whole bitch. You know, perfect.
It's incredible.
Are people coming on going, you guys are still on?
Yes, that's what they always do. You guys, like, what do they think? They think we're just lame and we're just not going to do what we say we're going to do?
What are
Yeah,
you
dude.
trying to prove
I mean,
with this amount of hours?
We just gotta wait for people to wake
podcast?
up, man. Then
No,
Yeah.
we're not trying to
Do
do
you get
anything.
paid by the second? Or
we're
the
gonna
minute?
get. I get
So
paid
the
by
more-
the pixel, bro.
That would make sense now because like at
So-
24, if you're getting
I don't know
paid
what you're talking about.
by the minute, then yeah,
I tried.
that's some balling out of control. That makes a lot of sense.
I know.
Yeah.
It should be compounded, too. It should be like every hour. It should just be like triple.
That's right.
Huh?
Oh, I'll cut you.
Oh, sure. I'm sure we're getting.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're good.
We
All
need
right.
to take bands home and all sorts
You're
of
back
stuff.
now.
10-10. Look, guys, 10-10.
What?
You're doing
7:10.
great.
10
Oh,
minutes and
10. Oh, like
Gotta be
left.
getting close.
Was
Like
It's
that's
like a
how much
normal
is
work
left.
day.
I don't think
7:10, hey guys. It's 7:10. Woo! Do dabs. All right, everybody do dabs. Come on.
Oh, it is 7:10. Let's do a dab. I'll
Oh,
do a
I thought
dab.
we were talking
so
about how
obliterated.
many
I will
hours we
do a
have
dab. I
left.
haven't done dab in like probably
we'll
a
do
week.
I wish it was
dab
7:10.
At 7:10 a.m. on the Adam Dunn Show 24-hour podcast.
You guys want to
Nice.
see a guy get destroyed by a tiny dab and make fun of him? Let's do this. Give me some turped out shit and a tiny dab and I'll be destroyed. I haven't done dab in weeks.
Nobody should go out in public after this.
Oh, it just feels like you've been out like raging all
Hell
night.
no.
Like you got some
Yeah, it's fine.
It's that
Just
weird.
kidding.
It's that weird when you go into the shop and everyone's like, "Whoa, what's going on with them?" You know, you've been out all night. You're yeah, you've been there.
I just have this one right here, Dave.
There you go.
I mean,
That's all you need.
I can go run the kids to the bus stop real quick, but they got it. It's fine. Bus is a shit, right?
I think so.
I think so. Like, grow up and like move yourself to the place you need to be. Don't count on just like somebody. It's the first
Yeah.
time you're independent, and it happens so young. Kindergarten, you can get on the bus all by yourself. You know.
Just taking care of business. You're like, fuck it, my 9 to 5 starts. I'll be at the stop at 9. Just kidding.
My hair was frozen when I got to the bus stop. It was fucking horrible.
Really?
Oh, yeah, in Rhode Island, it was like super cold, and I wash my hair and had super long hair when I was a kid, and I would go to the bus stop, and by the time I got there, it was like ice frozen. Damn, look at you.
I hated the bus stop.
What was the
That's a lot of
alternative? Riding with parent to the school all the way.
Yeah, I mean,
What
wasn't
would
much
have
of
been
a-
the difference there? Besides riding the bus or
Is that
going with your
mine or-
parents.
This is
Yeah, okay. All right.
The
No, it's
parking
fine.
lot, I've seen a lot of anger go down on just like the whole issue of dropping him off and picking him up. People get
it's
crazy.
it's a bitch, dude. Well, the
People
thing is,
get crazy.
it's funny because
Really?
like in Denver, there's a school that right down the street from me, but it wasn't like I had to go there. But I drive past it, and there'd always be that one guy who was like ready to, he's revving his motor already, spazzing out like you were saying.
It'd be great if he was next to me and I could light this joint back and just pass it to him at like about an hour or two before, and then everything would be fine. We would all just wait,
Yeah.
and then whenever it's your time to do it, you do it. That's it. And it, like not trying to work out this last 30 seconds to get in front of somebody else. You know?
That's it.
Oh my God! Everybody chill out and smoke a joint.
So many times I remember having to ride to school though, because I missed the bus, and then I get a ride, and it was like, it was always just like
Spoiled.
I just killed their morning. You know what I mean? I'd be like,
Did your
"I missed
parents at least have a really nice car to drop you off in, or was it a real beater?
Yeah, we sometimes, depending, we had all sorts. We were like, sometimes we were in nice cars, sometimes we were in shit boxes, but
Yeah.
it didn't really matter like that. It was just more like that, like I already knew I pissed them off so much. They were like, what? I was just fucking chilling. You're supposed to be on the bus. You know.
That's why the bus is the shit.
I
I'm
had
saying because it's a lot of unneeded angst. Just the competition of arriving at one place at the same time as all the other motherfuckers. They're all coming at the same time, so. I think the bus is great, but my kids love it. I would have never done that. I was like, no, you're taking me.
I think that's a bit.
I never rode it, and I have a bus now, so I'm like, buses are cool.
Buses are cool.
That's a good.
No, I had a school. So when I was in, I used to go to this school called Wonderland Elementary, which is in Laurel Canyon, and where the Wonderland murders all went down or whatever. And it was a funny school because it was like all rich kids, everybody's parents were like in the movie industry or something, you know, because like that was the vibe. So it was all like weird, but they had this to get to the bus. I had to walk so far to get to the end of my road just to go down to the bottom of the hill, but I could see the school from my house. So after a while, I just cut my own path down to the school, and I just
skip the bus ride.
I just run down the hill basically and get to the school way faster than I would ever get to the bus. And one day the principal was like waiting for me at the bottom of the hill, and she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm walking to school basically," you know. And she's like, "You have I had to ride the bus."
I feel like they might get an extra $1 for every kid on that bus.
It was just weird. It was like,
It
was like, no,
Absolutely.
you can't walk. And I could like, what? My house is right here. The
Right.
school's right there. You want me to walk all the way down there to go down there to come in here with all you people? Why would I do that? Now, it was actually my favorite part of the day because I had this like little path I made myself almost, you know, like I just walked it every day the same one place, and after a while it was like my path. Anyway.
They signed you up for the bus, so you needed to be on the bus.
And to
according
get to the
them.
bus, I had to walk by like crazy dogs and shit. They were like, "Oh," I was like, "This is." Dumb. I was like, "No."
The
great.
adventure of getting to the bus stop.
Yeah, that was in LA in the 80s.
In L.A., you say? Yeah.
Oh yeah, in LA.
Yeah.
And that was the year. Oh no, that was it. The year.
In the 80s.
Oh no, so that year. Okay, that was funny. That was in 4th grade, right? And it was. I
Great.
had a teacher. I can't remember his name, but he was like narcoleptic. I probably told this story already, but whatever. We have 12 hours. I can retell stories. I can
Yep.
retell stories. This is a retell story
All right.
kind of show. But he was. So I had a teacher who was like really narcoleptic, right? Like seriously, to a big overweight guy, and he start the class. And he starts breathing, really heavy, and all of a sudden he'd be like, oh, and so all the kids in the class, and it was funny because all the kids, like their dads were direct, like my best friend, his dad was a Carradine, but he wasn't like one of the famous Carradines. He was like an architect or something like that. But his uncle was like, you know, David Carradine. So it was like just privileged. Everybody was all privileged kids or whatever. So the teachers were kind of funny because this guy was narcoleptic, and he felt guilty every time he'd wake up. He didn't know where he was, and he'd just be like, "Oh, all right, everybody, take a break." And then he'd like, and we were just, all we did was, it was kind of funny. As a class, we had it all figured out. We would wait till he fell asleep, and then we would pull out the Twister, right? We'd play Twister, and we eat cookies and drink milk. And that was it. Like we had it.
That sounds like a great
until he
time.
woke up.
Yeah.
Sounds like some real
And then he'd
misbehaviors
wake up
in that class.
and then he'd wake up and he'd be like, "Oh well, I guess it looks like we're in break already. So all right, kids, go on break, I guess." You know what I mean? And then he'd be like, and we'd be like, "Okay, whatever." And then we'd be real quiet. We'd all just be quiet again. And then he'd be like, "I don't know."
That story got an extra season.
Yeah.
Whenever you said what you did while he was sleeping.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot to with Twister.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's quite a setup to have.
So
to
just right there,
unfinagle.
co-ed Twister. When you're
Take a little
right
while.
then, all of a sudden,
4th grade co-ed Twister, and it was and with cookies and milk. So we were having a rager. At
Right.
that point, it was
Just
pretty
party.
Much, it was pretty much a
Party.
rager at that point. But we were really good as a team because we knew that we could make him fall asleep if we just were quiet. And then we got in trouble because we didn't get in trouble. He got in trouble, and then we lost him as we lost our mark at that point, and everything was over at that because we had this horrible lady that came in and was like, "You're not." She was like yelling at everybody, and we were like, "Oh my god! Like, what does this lady think? You got to just fall asleep so we can get back to Twister because that is all we know. We don't know anything else but to how to play Twister and eat cookies." That was our that was my 4th grade. Yes. What do you mean no?
Twister
There
and
was
cookies
there
needs
was
to
a
happen
seed
more
swap.
often.
Seed swap is rocking.
for everyone.
There was like 4. There was like 5. I think tomorrow's gonna be like a bunch because we got Duke's gonna be in the house and Two's gonna be in the house and a whole bunch of different people. So come through tomorrow and you'll
Today,
see more.
actually.
Oh yeah, today in an hour. Hurry up! It's almost over.
Yo, we have
Don't
an
miss out.
incoming message from the Skype line from Hetty
I think
Bread.
that might be
Hey,
Dave.
Brad, what's going
Nope,
on?
that's
He
not
said,
Dave. That's a
"Happy
special
420. Good morning,
That's
guys and
somebody
gals. Big up. It's Hetty Bread. Wish I could have made it,
Is that Vinny?
but it was great though, vibing with you guys back in September in the studio. Thanks, Adam, for the tape pack and the ode to Bog in it.
Andy with some more juice. The blue juice.
Respect.
This time. He went from red to blue.
Oh my god, you are killing it. Thank you. Little energy
It's
drink.
not gonna class that's gonna fucking last like 20 minutes.
Thank you.
We're not sponsored by them.
You got some more goat juice?
You got the go-go
Yeah,
juice. That's the
I'm
go-go
just like
juice.
gonna have to go to the
Oh, that's the
restroom
go-go
another 40
juice.
times,
Yeah, the
but
other
I
stuff is
really
just go.
appreciate that.
The other stuff is just go. This is go.
Oh,
No.
No. So we're down to 10 hours exactly. Look at that in 31 seconds.
Oh man, 31
10
seconds, 10 hours
hours.
exactly.
We're gonna break the 10-hour mark. We're gonna down it.
I'm awake now, dude. I'm good.
I know.
Scrabble and muffins.
I'm about to go do some push-ups and do some
not doing
yoga
that.
and shit.
Yeah.
I'll think
I
about
was
it.
thinking.
No,
maybe
I'm not gonna do that shit.
Smoke a cigarette.
No, man. Then I'll go to sleep.
Some
I'm
hard
just kidding.
activities.
Red
Not
Rover
working, so
and
I'm
cake.
having the greatest of times.
Oh,
Because technically I would be off work sleeping right now.
really?
Look at her. She sounds like it's the most amazing thing ever. Really?
These people that work these
Off
night
work
shifts,
and.
That's how it felt. Are you coming back over here? Oh, okay.
I really don't think that Vinny has a face for radio. Where is Vinny's camera? Vinny has a face for television. I
Vinny.
feel like
He's
he's
coming
very handsome, symmetrical.
He was using his laptop and then it wasn't working.
I'm
And
not
then
saying put it on me. I was just wondering.
Dave, are you just
So
like
many
perpetual? Are you
drinks.
working
You don't
as
want
like
it.
a
You don't like
perpetual
it.
coffee
You don't like
machine or something? You're
What?
Just
You
nonstop?
don't want one, right?
Drink like
That's why.
I got a camera over here
It's
for.
a semi-small apparatus, but he's working it in a fashion that is pretty efficient. I gotta say, and the coffee
You're
is
getting Uncut Bush
awesome.
official seal of approval.
Yeah.
ooh,
2 is at home, warm in bed
really?
already.
I know too. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, he's all nice and toasty.
2 is in bed.
Yeah, but he's got 5 dogs on his laying on
5
him,
dogs laying on him.
So it's not so cute. Yeah, it's like it sounds cute until you're there.
Dude,
Yeah.
I know. I live that life now, and it's crazy.
You've got
Just
5
all
dogs.
these. No, but there's a lot of dogs at Bonnie's house, and it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy.
It's amazing how fast they'll be in the bed before you
Yeah,
turn around.
and, like, it's like,
you're
dude.
you know the deal. Like, what's going
And
on?
you're in my spot.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening here?
I had it down. I had it down at the Moffat Mansion there down at the when I stayed down there with well, Mike. I don't think Mike stayed there that time, but it was like I had a bunch of dudes that came down, and we were all staying there, and it was like. According to Brainstrap, it was the nicest house in Moffat, right? So I got there and I was all, it's a fucking double wide. What's going on here? This cannot
That's
be the,
probably
that
accurate.
cannot be the nicest house.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
That was it? No.
They're really screwing up the average median out there, though,
Wow.
compared to
Anyway.
what they say about
Anyway.
Colorado.
Anyway, but the problem was that they had these monster dogs in there, and the dogs were running things. And what's the little guy that works there? That, I can't remember the little. Could have been, yeah, it might have been Jacob, and he was supposed to like get the room ready for us because like he's like, oh, okay, and I get there. And there's like 3 dogs in the bed. They're supposed to be mine, and him sleeping
Oh,
there. And I'm like,
goodness.
and I open the door, and the dogs are wow, 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 wow. And I'm like, oh, this is so great, you know. Like I got to the house, and yeah, I'm getting attacked by dogs that are in my bed. So what you got? What's going on? Tea, coffee, tea. It's
I
all
know.
coming now. You want some tea?
I feel like that sounds nice. More than coffee, maybe.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's tastier. That's for sure.
I'm just gonna wait.
This has got a little more.
got a little
Oh.
something in that one.
10 hours.
Did you say I'm gonna get off the ranch water someday?
Yeah, someday today or some
Oh
point
my
today.
gosh.
Maybe someday
Nice
today.
Travis
Maybe
Chunks.
today.
That's good shit, dude.
It's like popcorn.
BYORW.
They stick to your teeth. They stick,
I know
they
that's
stick
what-
to your teeth.
You
That's-
guys totally
what?
ignored my reading of Hetty Bread's message to us,
No,
dude.
he had a great time when he's here. He couldn't hang out with. He couldn't be here.
Oh, see?
I heard it all.
Oh man, look at Adam. He's all like,
Yeah, look at
"That's perfect." That was actually a great sample for.
Look at that. You nailed
Hey,
it.
I'm
For
a
what
David
just
Gilmour
happened.
slow
Charlie-
hand.
Charlie,
I
you're-
waited,
okay.
I waited
You're
a
on
long time to do that.
There you go. He got
So,
some respect.
Where's the next spot that's coming in? How come we're not getting our 420?
Ooh, oh, what do you want? You want some stuff?
I just want to know.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you,
I
bro.
know it's coming because it's 9:55.
I mean, I know. I heard you like podcasts.
Another one? I can't. I have a tea. Yeah.
Yo, I heard you like podcasts and shit. Oh, hold on.
Steve. Hey.
That's
Oh yeah,
not
he's coming soon.
correct.
Yeah. But it's not. It's not. Is it Copenhagen? Is
I don't
it
know.
Amsterdam?
Oh my
No.
god, I can't take any more substances into my life.
Hey, gotta look at
You
the
want
map
some
and
tea,
see who
bro?
sponsors this hour too.
It'll help
'cause
you
we're
get off the
supposed to be
rant
doing
on it, bro.
Oh.
that. You're gonna be watching us.
I want you
Say my name. Say my name. We did this last time. We had 24 hours and then we forgot to do all the ads until the end. And we were like, dude, we didn't do it.
We did half
You
the
made
ads.
another
If
show.
you don't remember,
I do, but
Dave, we did the Ozo ad.
we did the Ozo
Without
ad
you.
without you because we were like,
I know we couldn't. I was like, didn't work for Dave. That was our ad. Ozo coffee. It doesn't work for Dave.
24 hours. He was
When?
up for
When was that?
24.
When did that happen?
He was up for 24 whole hours.
Is this a dream ad or something? Because we're all here.
I feel like
We're gonna do it.
maybe an Advil.
Ozo coffee.
Be careful.
Okay, hold on. We're 55 minutes away. Hold on, and it's in Antarctica
Nice.
and
I know lots of people there.
Oslo,
Let me call all my friends up there. 'Cause I got, I
Svalbard.
don't know who we should call though, because there's
In
so many friends.
Antarctica?
behind
Hold on.
me.
Let
You
me.
know some people there, Adam?
Well,
I'm still working on
I
this.
know.
You've
If
got a lot of
anybody who
friends.
listens to this show is in Antarctica or if Rosin Dogs, they can call in. Rosin Dogs, why haven't you called in? You fucking lazy fuck. It's
I actually listen to
9:25.
this show.
You've been on this thing
Sometimes.
talking to J Lo. Dave's in
do.
the back row.
Yeah, what?
I actually listen to the show sometimes.
Oh man, that's
Hasn't
work.
been talking
That's.
to me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm an idiot.
I'm sorry.
I know. Please apologize for it.
Never trying to better myself and gain information like I should, like that's readily available.
No, we only do that by mistake.
That only
Never
happens
been
on
on purpose.
Cryptic little pieces of gold. If somebody actually
And
cares
there's a
enough.
nugget button somewhere over there too. You have a nugget button.
See, I don't have a nugget button no more, man.
I bet.
So what do you know about quantum physics and shit like that?
Yeah, that's good shit.
Push two at the same time.
I like
It's
that.
awesome.
Hey,
I mean,
54 minutes till whatever. That's cool.
I'm back.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Now the
Get in
show's
the chat and the ribbings.
Fuck you,
Go ahead.
Dave.
There we
It's
go.
official.
There we go, Mark.
you're
okay,
welcome.
This. I just need my legs to get warm. Just.
If you need a little energy, brah.
I'm going to go with coffee and tea right now, and we'll see what happens.
So nice.
Did you see how Rosin Dogs turned?
What?
Gave us a new dab game.
Where's that? I didn't see it.
Every time J-Lo says sorry, you can take a dab.
What happened with the dabs?
I think
in
that's
for
a
one of
great
those, for
idea.
sure.
Did you get one? You didn't even
Also, I think I asked the question. I'm not sure if I got the answer or not, but was like how many years or whatever the 420 podcast? You probably already answered it, but I think
Okay,
I
the
already-
Doing this
How
25
many?
years.
No, the podcast not so long, but you helped me even before I don't even maybe.
No, I'm not saying just like with me, like total. How many
this year
podcasts
we're
have you
on-
done
we're
on
on-
420?
Oh, I don't know. Everyone.
Like,
Fucking
are you-
Everyone.
2013.
You're so awesome. You haven't even thought about that. That's great. But there's a number out
2013.
there of
7,
years, and it's gonna blow
no,
your mind.
Nine.
No, it's more than that. I can tell you.
I think it's 9. I think it has to be 9.
Anytime I've said no, you're wrong, Adam.
Yeah, wrong.
I've always been wrong, but I'm still.
Well, that's a
convinced.
good.
Then you think it has to be
That's-
10? Well, I don't know. You could. You're a time traveler, for sure.
Yeah, bro.
We know that just by looking at you.
Weezus was like circa
Okay, so
2011 and 12.
okay, but then that would only be
I don't know
that
how
would be
long ago.
10. That would be 10. You're like you said,
Is-
but I just don't know. Was that
So why are we not doing the Big 10?
I
thing?
didn't join on until 2017.
we're fragmented.
Nobody's
like
keeping
the show.
count,
The
so.
show started in 2013 though, so we kind of have to wait for the show thing to make it official. Because
Whose idea was it? Was it Mitch or was it you?
no, I already had the show going, and he came on and kind of helped me out. But he, as far as changing the name to Adam Dunn Show, yes, because it was CD Wednesday is what it was called.
Got
With Adam Dunn type thing, but it wasn't really official. Then he was like, "You should just call it the Adam Dunn Show." I was like, "That's a good move. I like that."
Way to go, Mitch.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Excellent idea.
What about the one that got me on 60 Minutes like 10 years ago? What was that one? And Willie's
Oh, that was
That
when
was
we
the
were-
that was-
I was on
handcuffs
60
in jail.
Minutes. I was like, hey, never mind. I'm not going to tell you, Mom. It's just cool. But I was on 60 Minutes. Cool.
Wasn't it the thing that happened at the school, the park? Oh wait, we can't talk
No,
about
it was
that.
infused. It was an event with infused food and wine, and it was Willie. And
That was
then we had-
2012. That was
Is that what it
2000
was?
2000
So that's
no,
10
two-
years ago.
2004.
It was 2012. I'm pretty sure.
Was that 4? Yeah, 12 to 14. I think it was. Yeah, exactly. 2012. 10 years ago.
But
yeah, 10 years.
You went ahead and
10
just
years,
let 60
whatever.
Minutes in.
Time
It's
goes
cool.
by so quick.
Yeah, no,
They
we
did
had,
like a 2-minute segment.
and Vice. No, we
3
had
minutes.
Vice in. We had Vice there. That was cool.
Awesome.
That was they had Vice also. That was the one when he had the
Oh yeah.
when they had the smoke machine thing or not the smoke machine.
It infused the wine actually with smoke, right?
Yeah,
It like
exactly.
bubbled through it.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it was way over engineered.
Everything was heady.
way over engineered, and all it really was like because we used to do that with a power hitter. You take a power hitter, and you get a chilled glass, and you just sort of like keep doing it like slowly, so it doesn't really go too heavy, and it just kind of keeps sinking into the because it's cold, so it just keeps going in, going
If I
in,
go
going
full
forward.
clarity
And you
about
can-
that night,
and you can
'cause-
pretty much do the whole joint in there, and then you just take it and fucking and it goes in, and all of a sudden it expands, and you're like, and it's like it's pretty dope, looks cool, and so but they did a whole machine that did it, but. The thing is, like later, I talked to the guy who actually made it years later, and he was like, "Dude, that thing was just a nightmare because, resin is fucking horrible, and it was all plastic tubing and bullshit." So it was like, really, why you want to go? You can't go through plastic tubing and little motors and stuff. It just kills. It turns into like you're sucking down like fucking oil fumes or something. Like, ugh.
I like the bazooka bong better from that
Resin seems
cool
to
car place.
destroy anything that comes in
Oh
contact
no,
with it.
Yeah.
I gotta stay strong.
Yeah, no, it's I think the first places that I was before like we didn't really do any kind of like bands or anything, but the best was back when it was Greenest Green. I did my first sort of leaf blower.
Shout out to Travis and Reed, right? No. Greenest Green would have been Spencer and
no,
Andrew.
Shank. It's
Andrew. What's his name?
Not Andrew. You're all over the place, dude.
I know who you're talking about. Shank. You know who we're talking. We're talking about the same guy. He wasn't allowed back in, and then Spencer and Adam took it over.
Exactly. But they were killer. They had definitely had the fireweed when I first came into town, and they let me do it. It was the last day that you could smoke weed in the shops. Because when I first came here, it was like Colorado was a dream place because you could go into the shops, buy weed, smoke it right there. You could go like do dabs, and these guys were one of the first people doing dabs, and they just had two people just giving people dabs for $12 per dab. And I remember distinctly where kids were coming with their credit card and just giving it to the guy, and he was just running it every time they walked up, like shing, shing,
What
shing.
year are we talking about?
2009.
The 60 Minutes
10.
ones? No.
No, this is pre that.
This is when Jay.
This is
when
when
he,
stuff.
he still had Cervantes in the upper. That was like upper balcony area that you could
right.
view down.
Where it
He
was-
would set up with all bunch of people on vapes.
And Quixote's was next door, and it was still his. Also, it had the Steely stage.
Yeah.
I used to play there with Octopus Nebula when I was the Steely face stage.
That's where I met the guy who claimed he had 9. This is a 9-month cure, man. I'm like, fuck, that damn Skippy. It was
Octopus
great.
Nebula. That sounds hella familiar to me for some
Octopus
reason.
Nebula.
Octopus Nebula.
You were in that band, Mark. That's why.
I just forgot.
Yeah, you were the bass player.
Lots of people were.
Lots of people were.
I can't
Lots
believe you
of
forgot
people's
your band,
girlfriends
Mark.
are back there, man.
What?
Okay, so we got give us the list, dude. Come on. Stockholm.
Preload.
Went to Paris. Oh, wait a minute. 47 minutes till we go to fucking.
Let me call the Requiem guys.
I don't know,
Straight to
Micro. This email's a little.
What? Wonky?
Yeah, I like it though. It's
What's
good.
it doing?
I don't know.
Tell me.
He sent a picture. It's photoshopped.
For the fish shit?
Nope.
Nope. Just for the hell of it.
Just for the hell of it.
Just because we're still around.
Okay, I'm starting to feel warmer now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
we're
to
gonna
go
make-
mic your
Put
kid.
pants on?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
gosh.
J-Lo's got no pants.
Whoa.
I will say this room's got a real kill room feel to it compared to the train car, which had a slightly kill room feel to it. This is Definitely.
I'm sorry.
got a nice
The old
kill
guy
room.
here needs definition of
Extra.
kill room.
Like
You know what?
Dexter.
Kill people.
Yeah.
Dexter
Where you
kill
chop
room.
people up.
I watched
Like-
that.
It's
Yo.
got that. It could be
Ew,
that.
why do
Dexter is weird because
These
he has
tables,
like
you could just slap them up on the table, chop them up.
Oh, like this is where he would come.
This is where Uncut Bush
plastic
would come in
room,
handy, I think.
cut you up, and then leave and not a
he'd be
trace.
like,
This is like
let me explain to you how to
Texas
cut a
Chainsaw
body
Massacre.
up. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this place don't look too bad.
like you have a ton of stuff that you could like throw behind you to like thwart the
You
guy
don't even
behind
know
you,
what's
man.
behind.
Even the
all
mate
this.
going down
that's
wouldn't have
true,
mattered.
though. I don't. I can just see something above.
Oh yeah, it's all dead bodies.
Okay, so in
This is like
46 minutes,
46 minutes.
Troll, Antarctica,
What's Troll?
Ceuta,
You have to ask.
Is
yeah,
it
what
Troll?
does that?
Slow.
A
What?
place called Troll.
Svalbard, Jan Mayen,
Can we-
Longyearbyen,
Yeah, I remember.
Say some of the ones
Berlin.
you've heard of, like Paris, Prague, Brussels, Copenhagen.
Amsterdam, Brussels.
That's it. Amsterdam. That's all we need to hear.
Have winter.
All right,
Monaco.
get them all on the phone.
Paris.
Get them all on the phone.
Dude, Prague,
Should we talk to Yair?
Yes.
Wow.
He just had an exit. Jesus Louise.
Paris,
Oh, stop.
Johannesburg.
You didn't just have it.
Oh,
Johannes.
Kyiv,
Do you guys know
Hold on,
anybody
I'm
there?
calling Steve.
Eve,
It's on speaker.
Bucharest. All these and more in 45 minutes on your 24-hour Adam Dunn show.
Dang.
Calling the nose.
Okay, what?
Yes, sir.
We're calling people?
Why don't you have him come? Why don't you have
I
him?
did send it to him, but he's calling right now, so his phone rings and he looks at it.
Fucking trying and shit.
Well, because you can't text him. He
You
has a
can
flip
do
phone.
whatever. You do what you gotta do, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go sit.
Whenever she asked where I was at 7, I could just give her a link, right?
He knows it's you. That's why he's not answering.
Yeah.
It's my dad. You think he's not going to answer the phone?
That's the person who's not going to answer your phone.
Your dad?
Oh, he's the closest thing, so I'll call him my dad.
People think it is, but he would be like 12.
Right. No, 16. 16.
I ain't tired. You're tired.
Yeah, you're tired. You're a towel.
I'm so tired.
Andy, okay, Uncle Andy. Okay, I'm sorry, bud.
Look at Micro.
Look at-
We got Uncut Bush in the house. Did you go to bed, Micro?
Small world.
Did you go to bed?
Did you even get a hotel room, Uncut? Or did you just say, fuck it,
I
sleep in the
said,
car?
I'm not gonna get a hotel room. I said, what
Oh, he
I'm gonna
forced
do is I'm gonna
himself to-
party all night and all
Nice.
day.
Oh,
I
wow.
love this
And
guy.
then later on,
I'm out.
You know what? You're an honorary cast member. Well, that's fucking dedication right there, man.
we'll see where I'm at.
You're doing
Wow,
that.
that's very Andy-esque right there. I'm just saying, because Andy wouldn't crash in his car, probably, with the window broken. Oh, you went back to the condo? Wow.
Yeah, he went to like a fluffy bed somewhere. It was all with like.
Maybe turn the mic on.
No, I think he just had.
I think Mark has to
Mark,
give
you
you
have to
power.
turn him up. Turn him up. Put up his mic, man. Oh, he's not sounding
There
all
you go,
hip hop.
dude.
He
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
sound like fucking Eminem.
I went soft last night.
Wait, he does kind of have.
Andy Eminem, they call him
Holy
that. Oh yeah,
shit.
he was.
Here we
He
go.
needs a little hair.
The pressure's on now, dude.
Well, you stand up
Got
and you have
the
to pull your
mic.
pants down below your butt, though.
What?
That's Eminem. He wears
Whoa,
pants
that
all
sounds
around.
highly
Whoa.
sexualized, David. And I, you know,
Are you offended, Mark?
yeah, our
Yeah.
show was not discharged while you were asleep.
It
dude.
wasn't.
I just wanted to let you know.
You didn't have J-Lo do the Canyon ad?
Oh, no,
we
I
didn't. We
do
didn't
that
even
one.
get to the Canyon ad because we got halfway through the ads and we just kind of.
We stopped
Fizzled.
on those.
We just stopped it.
All right. Said forget it. If they're not here, they don't get
I
spoken
think we
about.
forgot.
Talk about Uncle Eminem.
Oh, yeah, they bailed. Hey, it's better than hearing the Vanilla Ice Marky Mark bullshit back in the fucking late 80s, early 90s.
You're
there.
absolutely
Every
right,
goddamn
Vanilla.
You hate all that, Marky Mark.
day. Oh, God, the
That
Marky Mark
Eminem
is the
story
worst.
going on.
hate
My boy
that.
was hanging on.
I hate all the
every
Johnny
word.
They're the
People
worst
say about
fucking.
me, you
They
know,
just
they-
made it impossible to be a white
Ice.
rapper. I'll tell you that right now. They made it
I
impossible.
was like, really?
He's ice, Andy. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I know. I'm so tired. They're absolutely right. I just feel like if I just close my eyes.
You know what's funny? You know how he did that whole like, you know, mine has like one extra beat. He's all like, mine's like dun 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 dun.
Oh,
But like
wow.
someone actually took, you know what I mean? But like it's funny, someone actually took the two samples and he's fucking right. They actually just added one little dun 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 dun. It's all crazy.
Oh, that changes the whole thing.
Turnaround.
That's artistic license right there.
Definitely, dude.
Pay him.
No, right. Under pressure has an extra rest. If you write it out in music, there's a rest there, and then instead of doing the rest, they pick it up at the end. So instead of going boom, 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 they do boom, boom, boom,
It has a pickup
boom,
note.
boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
one extra one on the pickup.
You grab the hash that was here.
But really,
you
you
guys-
just
Log.
did less because they do.
Right.
Good. As long as you got it.
The other song is way better. Why are they sweating his song?
Right.
Doing that. Why are they sweating? The other song is way better. Timeless. That song was a one-hit wonder.
Who?
Adam's favorite white
Vanilla.
MC was
And I
Snow
loved
White.
it. I was right in the middle.
Snow, bro.
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen.
I ain't gonna lie.
With the band
I dubbed that
Bitches.
tape
Are
from
you,
my
are
cousin.
you really?
Hold
like-
of me tightly.
Flows like a harpoon daily and nightly.
Whatever, stop, yo.
I don't know.
Turn out the lights.
And I'll glow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Wide up a stage.
Andy's leaving. He's like, I'm done. You fucking made fun of me for
Bunch
the
of white
fuck
people.
you,
I was always
security.
needed to wake up.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Andy seriously got up and left.
Just
Andy,
like
why don't you
I thought he
every-
was mad.
Because he was ready to
Every
drop.
5 minutes,
Yeah.
we just
Andy
need to
actually
sing.
knows the
He did a
entire
mic drop.
18 minutes of Rapper's Delight.
I do, but you know what? You people make it really hard to be white. I'm just like,
Oh my gosh!
Really?
You said that to all of our faces.
Oh my God! Somebody who looks like he could have had an extra role in American History X, and really, and you're gonna go there?
it's not fair if I actually grow my hair out and
Oh
look like a
my
normal human
goodness.
being. That would be.
No, he looks great.
Informer would be a
It's
really
so
fun one to do right
early.
now, too.
He identifies as someone that you accept more than him when you look at him on the cover. That's how he identifies with
Really?
as.
Yep.
Oh.
What he said.
Disbanded Brotherhood wants to lick your boom boom down.
Boom boom.
Oh.
Boom down.
Oh.
Got a fan?
Come on now. You gotta sing it.
You know what we should do? We should start right now a little contest for the next 420.
Yeah.
And in case Uncut loses his #1 fan status, we fly the #1 fan out to take Uncut's seat. Just in case. I'm just saying. He could be the #1 fan next
He
year.
might
but
like somebody that he can like hand it off to them too.
Watch a show or two.
Can't hold on to that forever, dude. It'll be like weird.
pick his mic up there.
There's got to be new blood. New blood.
New blood, new blood.
New blood.
What do you mean? Andy keeps coming back, though. I mean, he's...
Wow.
Oh, he doesn't want... We should
I'm
not
old
talk about
blood,
him. He's giving the look.
Apparently, I'm not. What?
He doesn't want us to talk about how he drove home and slept in a bed.
Oh, what a pussy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I definitely did.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't a bed; it was the floor.
Yeah.
But
I curled
floor
up in the
bed.
back of a
It's a
freezing
floor
floor
bed.
runner.
that's a floor bed.
Ooh,
Pneumatic
wacky
floor bed, I bet you.
woo-woos. How about just don't say big pussy?
There was no
Airbed.
way. I had to.
No
I
way.
would have been like her. Look at her. She
What?
literally...
What?
What?
She's out on her feet. Let her go to
Just
sleep.
let me just
I would say
sleep with my eyes closed or open.
Closed or open. She doesn't even know right
Closed
now.
open. One eye closed, one
I
eye
got
open.
the
Right.
perfect sunlight glare blinding me.
that's a good
That'll
excuse.
wake me right on up.
That is right.
Or just
Right
put you to
across your
sleep.
face.
Right in my eyes.
Or knock you out.
Everything's perfect. Guys, don't fucking worry about me.
We worry about you. Okay? I'm just saying. We
all
do.
right there.
I'm just
There's
kidding.
nothing you can do or say is going to
kidding.
stop us from worrying about you.
Dave took a nap. That's why.
You keep. I'm wondering if by chance you walked outside
Did I?
and started your car, would both headlights turn on? Because I'm pretty convinced one would be broken already. You've owned the car for 24 hours. That means a headlight
I
has to
haven't
break.
even owned it for 24 hours. I got it at 4:20 or 3:20 yesterday.
An hour. Come on.
I know.
Lame.
I broke a headlight with
Bless
the
you.
disc and disc golf
It'll be when
once.
the show ends.
So
Friday.
impatient.
Uh-oh.
24
COVID.
hours.
I could have it.
Don't start.
That's it.
Are you?
I sneezed. Think about it. 2 years ago,
Just
if I
kidding.
would have sneezed in COVID, we were talking about that. Like, we're going to go to Amsterdam, really. We were still talking about this in February, going, you know what? So they'll see us coughing and we'll go, well, it's a cannabis cough. It's not the COVID. You know, we don't know anything about that yet.
Cannabis cough.
And then it slowly got worse and worse and worse. And then we were going to go, it was like the 13th, right? Or we were going to leave on the 11th. And that's when the shit hit the fan. And they were like, he was still going, I think you made the right call, Dave, us not going, but, I'm still going to give you shit on the show. And sure enough, he gave me shit. And then all that happened on the 17th where everybody crashed the border to exit because everyone thought that they were going to close the border to citizens.
Oh, yeah.
And that was it, man. That was the last time we had any fucking sanity to our fucking world.
It's slowly coming back now, though.
Absolutely. Coming
Yesterday,
back
I went
fast.
to the airport with no mask on now. Imagine that.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
There weren't masks in the airport? They changed it?
They lifted it.
Yep.
When did that happen?
Yes, they did. Just in the last couple of days.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, they had the sign, though, Adam, but they actually wasn't enforcing that.
They don't
that
enforce
mask.
We are right square in the middle of a classic
even on the airplane.
American moment, a classic Dick Wolf type moment where everybody's getting together now. Like, we got all this turmoil and now everybody's getting together on this. Who doesn't like that? There's nobody against it hardly at all now.
Until the American mutation comes out.
Dave's
And we have
totally down.
I'd
Dave
like to
loved
see
masks.
the polarizing happen.
Made it look
It
so
has
hot.
to change.
How
Never
many
just
packs
keep
of seeds
pushing
did you
it
give away?
away.
Those masks, he was like, this is a good idea.
How many packs of seeds did you give away because somebody got a photo of
Including
Dave in the
crushed
wild?
ones?
Only one or something, right? Or two.
Strap got the first one,
Yeah, there. Okay.
and without a mask. But I still was like 12 feet away from him. And then he would start following me around, and I'm walking around
That's how you
serpentining.
started a seed company?
You got
I
stalked by
got some
Bush.
free seeds.
You guys free seeds.
Does good
No-
marketing.
Wanted it
No
gassy.
pants.
What did he give me?
J-Lo can go
No
on there.
pants member. Yeah,
She
the
doesn't wear
pants
pants.
mandate. Pants mandate's over.
Pants aren't for some
Oh, really?
people.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
What?
J-Lo's
What? I
like,
don't know.
that's her
She
style
got
anyway.
excited first. Go ahead, Andy. The
It
stripper
was
takes his
going
pants
to
off. Go
get
ahead.
real.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I was just thinking
Get
that
out the
you
money.
gotta keep your pants on. Uncle Andy, because his name starts with Uncle, can never take his pants off.
Ever.
Oh, you just crushed him. He's crushed.
That doesn't.
He's like,
you
challenge
don't know me.
accepted.
That's exactly. See, Adam knows me. Challenge accepted.
First off, I don't think you can tell Andy anything to do. The guy has grown grass for like international narco terrorists. How can you scare him? Oh, don't talk about that.
Marco, Nick.
Nick say,
Remember.
Pablo. No.
Oh, my.
Well,
I've only grown for myself.
I'm a
Whoever
seed
else
right now.
benefited is not in my. I don't know.
Do you think they would still come for you? Like they'd send a team after you?
No.
No.
No,
They
there was
don't-
nothing to be sent after. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
don't know.
Right, he's not even here.
Who are you talking about?
Nobody. I'm making up a story.
If
This
these
is, I'm
they
filling air here.
people wanted to hear what we were saying, we would just say whatever we're going to say, and they get a much better compression and like dialogue from any one of these devices in the room.
I was talking about Randy, who used to grow.
Oh, Randy from
Wait, he
South Park.
switched from red to blue.
From South Park, you're talking
Oh,
about.
you noticed that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, this
I
one's got
noticed it
caffeine.
right away. I was like,
Is one morning and afternoon or
Yeah,
something
this
like
is
that?
Morning caffeine, psycho shit.
Psycho shit. There you go.
Can we get security for J-Lo?
That one's got the
Aren't
cocaine.
you security for J-Lo?
Yeah.
Where,
Should you be drinking that?
security.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
It's what keeps our security sharp, Dave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, your cousin's here, or your
Security's
aunt.
Done
That's your
for.
aunt.
There's your aunt, Kim.
Oh yeah, you guys know.
Hi,
Boom
Auntie
Boom.
Kim.
Hey, what's up, Kim?
Aw.
We just need to know the stories
many
that J-Lo
times-
told us are all true, right?
Yeah, all the jails, all the times.
Can't make that shit up.
What is that? Oh, that's your blunt.
You know, I smoked that blunt in your chair. Well,
Okay. That was fun. I don't smell
I'm
it
just
now.
kidding. No, because Dave doesn't like blunts, but because of the tobacco. I'm
Good
just
call,
saying.
Dave.
I'm horrible. Hey, Rosin dogs, have some
I wasn't
some
saying that.
Starbucks and McDonald's, the sausage, egg, and biscuit sent to Adam.
Oh,
Ask for
Starbones
the
sounds
Adam
so
Dunn
good.
discount, too,
Yeah.
while you're there.
Yep. Oh
I
yeah.
don't really care about
The done deal
Starbucks.
in Fishkill at McDonald's.
Yeah.
If you ain't
They got your back.
McGridlin, you ain't lived.
But don't get those bagels in Fishkill. Those
You know,
sucked.
Which bagel?
McGridlin, it's a
We- he took
pancake and a breakfast
Doesn't
sandwich
sound good.
mixed together, and they give you syrup to dip it in. The McGriddler blows it away. I'm just saying. 'Cause the biscuits aren't even that good.
I'm just saying, I could have gone my whole life without knowing that existed.
Wow.
That is the
My life
grossest
had
fucking
not
thing.
begun until I knew that existed. It was like the beginning of a new era of my
That-
entire life when I was very, very young and up still up at this time for no damn reason at all. And McGriddler saved my life so many times. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be dead right now without.
Let's play everyone's favorite
Also,
game. When's the last time you ate
Shout out to
McDonald's?
Iron Knuckles from Australia.
8 McDonald's now?
When's the last time you
we missed your
consumed
420.
something?
We missed
I
your
can't even
420.
do it.
11:14. Yeah, we totally missed your 420. You should have called it.
Is it
I know
yesterday?
how to make my own food now.
When is the last time you ate? Wait, don't answer yet. That's the guess right here. When's the last time you had McDonald's, Andy?
If I don't know.
It's been a while, Dave. I have coffee from there, but that's
Then
it.
that's having it. That's you broke it. I haven't been there for at least 7 years, 8 years.
Haven't given them a penny.
Haven't given him a penny.
So they have a bag of ice for like $1.99, like $2 cheaper than the gas station. It's like way cheaper to buy ice from them.
I want
than
to go
anywhere
on
else.
record as saying
They're
I have
gonna
no
get
idea.
They're
a
like
penny from
hydrogenated,
everybody.
ice.
It's chemical water. There's avid in
so
it.
easy if you need ice.
It's
Ice is
McIce, man. That's
What brought us to the
McIce.
Looks like
one level before.
I can see the marketing already.
Rosin dogs, will you zoom in? Did you zoom in while I was?
Why did I
Zoom in with your big
sleep?
breakfast. Go get your big breakfast and zoom in.
Zoom in with the big breakfast.
The ice has probably got some
Do it.
weird shit in
Does
it
it
because
still-
they're
you
giving
think
it
it
away
still
way
comes
too
on that
cheap. That's
styrofoam plate?
kind of suspicious to
McIce?
me. I would
Yeah.
stay away from it.
Flip it over and it makes that noise when you cut into it.
They fully admit to like making scientists figure out like the most addictive ways to make the combinations of the different stuff make you have to have it. I mean, it's no secret, like, but it's not a tobacco product or something, so it's unregulated. They can do whatever they want.
Let's start a fan little wager right now. Come on, I'm going to set the over/under. I know he's been a vegetarian for about 17 years, so.
We're talking
Isn't that
about
what you said
Adam.
last time? About 17 years,
7.
right? Maybe it was 20. No, you said over 20. Because I asked you a
But
few
I
weeks
thought he
ago.
said, though, he didn't say he was a vegetarian,
No.
Dave. He actually said he was
I said, when's the
just
last time you ate meat?
Okay.
And I think you
Yeah.
said over 20 years.
Yeah, no, I have a date.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So
definitely.
the last
Not
time he ate
including
McDonald's
fish meat?
was 22 years ago. Over under. Over under.
What?
I'm going to go under on that one.
Yeah. No, I think over.
I think if he'd turned down Hawthorne money, he has
Yeah.
principles, and I don't think he could ever knowingly let somebody
Hey, how come-
see him go into a McDonald's. He could not live
How come-
with somebody saying, "Hey, are you Adam Dunn? I saw you at that McDonald's the other day."
You're correct on that. You're correct on that.
I know my partner. Come on, 22. I'm setting it at 22 years.
22/16 of a week.
Pass away.
For Adam.
Okay, come
over
on, let's get
under.
mathy. Hey, you're about to blow. She's so hot.
You went yesterday.
lasted 12 seconds. Do that math problem, and you are a champion.
Boom.
You're not gonna blow it. She's gonna be like, "Whoa,
Dude, this is only 4 hours of
I
sleep
didn't see
here.
that coming.
That's actually pretty good.
I'm
I'd
just
have to say, Dave is
So they
playing
like
a
a
hard
week
game. He's
and
playing a
only-
hard game because now
I don't
we're-
know the answer.
Now you're talking about meat like is beef.
Right.
He's
Just red
talking-
meat.
He's talking about fish.
I had a
Now,
fillet of
They
fish.
do
That's what I
have
was
fish.
saying.
They do have fish sandwiches at.
I don't think you would do it.
It like doesn't count as
Yeah.
a meal to me.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a
think you would
tweener.
do it.
So,
Yo,
did
that's
I
true.
or did I not eat a fish
That's
sandwich?
sketchy fish, bro.
I'm saying it's
sketchy.
longer than 22
I
years. I'm
wouldn't
going
imagine
over.
there could be analyzing of that.
I think they got a little carp in
But
there
those
from the
are pretty
Mississippi
good.
is what
Those
they got.
those fish sandwiches. I used to eat them as a kid. As a kid,
Filet-o
Okay,
fish?
let me
There's
tell-
fish in
Let
that?
me tell you what I used to do as a
Fish
kid.
That's carp.
Let's go back to when I
there you
did
go.
eat McDonald's. before
Okay,
that,
yeah,
'cause
I'm interested in this.
Okay, let's see how much
It's gonna boil down
McDonald's
to
did I
sugar.
eat in my life. I would say a fuckload, dude.
Yeah, you've
I used
eaten a
to eat-
20-piece McNuggets
Oh
all
no,
by yourself.
I was there when they invented McNuggets. I remember the day when it was like, what are these things? And they still had tendons in them, and they were kind of weird, and they kind of fucked up right out of the
Yep,
gate. They
yep.
made a whole bad batch of them, and everybody was like, these are not so good. They're like kind of gray and weird and funky. And then they kind of like, oh, you know what we got to do? We got to bleach
Process
them.
'em.
Let's bleach them, and then like make it look like white meat, and then
Does it blend?
Taste better. So I was there for the initial run. I remember that was like when I was probably about
The
7 or something.
testers.
And they weren't very good, yeah. But anyway, as a kid, I was a quarter pounder kid. I loved quarter pounders. I loved apple pies like motherfucker. I used to eat those.
Everybody did.
I mean, those apple pies were
Wait,
the
you were a
shit.
quarter pounder, not a Big Mac?
No, the little burgers are what's
quarter
up.
pounder was
the
the way.
little
Quarter
tiny
pounder
burgers.
was-
Give me a million.
Oh, you want
Those
the-
are what's up. If you're gonna go there, you get those little ones, and then with the pickle right in the middle, you work your way into
No,
it.
I've never had it back.
Those are so
when it
much
came back
better
to
than the
us.
big one. They're too
I've
meaty.
definitely never had it in America. That's 100%.
Wait, over under 22 years?
I've only been in America for 10 years.
22 years?
Yeah. Has it been 22 years, longer or shorter, than he's had McDonald's?
Probably over.
I'm over.
I
I'm
got
over.
$5 that says
I say it's
under.
longer than 22 years.
I say under. I got 5 on it.
already.
Under? What do you?
Pay attention.
I can't believe you're betting
It's
against-
been less than he's given McDonald's a penny in the last 22 years, guaranteed, of his money.
Well, because are
Whether
we
he put
talking
it
about
inside
him
of
or
it
his
or
son?
not,
Well,
he's
no,
given
my
them
kid
money.
has never had it. My kid's never.
You didn't
That
say-
you
did
know
you
about.
ingest
Trust
it?
me,
no,
my kids.
No, my grandmother probably. My mom. Probably.
Uncle Andy took him for a Big Mac when he was 4.
Who's gonna give me the $5? I guarantee you.
Wait,
he's
we
giving
put
them
money on this?
I got 5 on it.
Real money, big money, big money,
I
big money.
guarantee
You get
that he is-
100% of the budget
I didn't
set
even
aside
say
for this
ingest
contest.
it, but he's been to McDonald's and given them a penny of his money, guaranteed within the last 22 years. They got
Well, he
money from
changed
him.
it. He
Probably
changed it.
a
It's
bunch
talking
of
about
it.
money now. It's not about
Yeah.
money. Did I eat the fucking shit? I mean, it's got to eat
Yeah.
it.
He went there. Okay, you got to ingest it. I don't know about that.
No.
If you
I'll put
moved
five
an
on it.
apple
I'll
pie.
put 5 on it anyways, just
But
because
no.
it is
No.
like an addictive little craving that if you've ever had it, you're gonna go by there one time and want
I have to
it.
say, like, there was definitely, it was like, it gets you. Those, just the apple pies alone. Apple pies and French fries got me for a long time.
guaranteed,
I can say that in the general. Like, I would beyond possibly the time, but maybe not.
It's not like there's our future is resting on this little gag, and we're going to see what happens.
No,
God didn't even answer yet.
It is.
No, I said under.
Under? Okay.
I got to say, 22 years is a pretty long stint,
Contrarian. Okay.
you know, to
All right.
not have any.
Mark, what about you? What do you think?
What?
Has he gone 22 years?
Which was what year was that?
I never knew who we were talking about, by the way.
No, I don't think
Who are
it's
we
been
talking
22 years.
You? Adam? Oh, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh, now it's all changed. he didn't even know what we were talking about. Like, good thing we know who we're talking about. 'Cause that helps. All right. So let me see. So what was 22 years? Because I have to think about this in my head. Because I know when and I know why, and I have a thing to kind of gauge it by.
It'd be 2000. It's funny. You think 22 years is longer than that.
fucking no.
It's only 2000.
Yeah, that's not. Don't know. Okay. All right. Cool.
Probably had a
Clinton was president.
He's had a nugget within the last 10 years, I bet.
Hell
Guaranteed.
no. Oh my
Had
god.
one of them.
You think he had a chicken nugget? You're wrong.
Yeah, one of those.
Hell no.
Guarantee you on that one.
No.
You lose. I'll take your money. How much do you want to bet?
Nuggets.
Now I've baited you into something. We'll be
No. You
No.
write that check, man. Cat, let's go.
Have you had,
Oh, he's on
I'm
you.
going to say
I'll
that
never
the
let
under
go.
that you way overshot on the number, and let's make the whole
I
thing
just
without the nugget 10
arbitrarily
years.
picked a number.
He's eaten McDonald's in the last 10 years.
This is how long we
Then
have
you picked
we have
under.
9 hours to figure this out.
Yeah,
so.
Way, I'm
Well,
saying
it's a
way
conundrum.
under.
Yeah,
Get
But this
Cece
is
in
how
here.
Bring 'em
problems
out.
get solved.
How long have you known Cece?
27 years.
Get her in here. She's an authority on this.
She,
And we're going to find
Did
out something.
not
There's going to be a little
approve
tiff. She's going to go, no,
Mickey
it's been
D's.
27 years. And he's going to go,
Maybe
there was
that
that
one
chicken
time.
nugget in
Trying to
1999.
Cause discord.
I've
Are
known
you?
her for that long, but
You
she
took her to
doesn't know
McDonald's on your
I was a little
second date.
hungry.
No, we haven't not been together that long. We've known each other.
Oh.
See, that's the thing. So she doesn't know everything about me. I could be just ripping him down.
What?
I could have been eating McDonald's every
Closet
day,
McDonald's person.
This is
going
where
in
you should be
night,
hitting the
sneaking
nugget
around like a.
Nobody's
phantom.
going to know.
I need the big breakfast. Give me that big breakfast.
Nobody's going to know.
Extra syrup.
But I can tell you, I did eat them when I lived in. I have eaten it in Holland. So put it that way, like when I.
On the new
So
indictment.
sometime after 1988. So there's a 12-year gap there.
Yeah, between 1989, September of '89, and whatever now, I guess. No, whatever. 2010.
How is Rosin Dogs missing the opportunity to zoom in with a big breakfast?
I know, what the fuck?
He was all last week. I'm going to be zooming in when they need someone and everyone's tired and there's no guests. And
Which is
where
right
the fuck
now.
is he?
Which is right now.
We need you.
He's at Starbucks, dude. So just he said
That's
he's gonna
the
call.
perfect-
Turn your phone
Time.
sideways and click zoom.
Why can't
Yeah, how
we
hard
do
is
it?
that? Prove it. I don't believe you. I think you're still at
Yeah.
home.
Oh.
Lazy as fuck.
You're at home in bed. You really said you were out so that Mrs. Rosendogs, who's hard at work supporting your family,
Yeah, look at you, just lazy.
thinks you're out.
What a gal.
Hey, shout out to Hippo Hydro and our new bud cam.
School drop off. Look at this. We're getting all the bitching people now. They had to wake up.
Stop plugging
You
fast
didn't have-
food. We're not plugging fast food. We're talking about how fucking gross it is.
It's just
And
saying
how
how much.
It's wrong.
Arby's in and out black.
We haven't figured it out. J-Lo likes Arby's. No. Does not.
That's like
Unfortunately, I never brought breakfast,
Come
but
on.
I have showed up for 10 years in a row and smoked your weed. Thank you.
He is so stuck on it.
I
Charlie's
should have
stuck.
brought breakfast.
He's like, 10 years, I'm telling you. Time traveler. I'm a time traveler. I told you you're a time traveler, and you went to the show before I never did one.
He's on it, dude. He's on it.
But it could be 10 years now.
Bonsai
Totally
Woodworks and
is.
Rosendogs will be on in 10 minutes. We don't need you in 10 minutes. We need you now.
Oh, wow. Bonsai Woodworks and Rosin Dogs? You can't come on
Wait.
yourself?
The dynamic
We can't
duo.
plug Bonsai Woodworks until he gets Mark and Vinny and J-Lo a tray.
And fucking
Oh
Tommy
yeah,
Chong,
I
like,
knew that.
And Tommy Chong needs his tray.
Like,
Oh,
and he's
I need
pissed.
that
He's so
tray.
pissed. That's why he didn't come on this year. That's why we
Yeah,
didn't have
we didn't want.
Please.
We didn't want him to know that, man. That wasn't fair.
So this is
We didn't mean to
show
tell you that, man,
brought
but it
to
was
you
your
by-
fault.
This show not brought to you by Bonsai Woodworks.
All right, leave me alone. I'm playing Wordle.
I'm sorry. Danny told me the truth. I didn't want to say anything. He said some guy named Bonsai Woodworks promised Tommy a carved.
That's what happened.
Yeah, and
you
he
said
fucked
it.
up.
21 minutes till the next 420. 21 minutes till the next 420. 21
Where
minutes
is
till the next
Steve? Where's
420.
Nacho? Where's Angel?
I think I need to go to the restroom again.
Nacho, Angel.
Dang it.
Come
I'm the
on.
obvious fall
21
guy since
minutes.
Vinny's
So
21
far
minutes.
away.
What about
Problem.
Nose?
Oh, is
It's that
is
monster.
Huh?
wait? Maybe we know this.
Nose doesn't want to talk to
True.
him. Maybe he'll talk to
Drinking
you. Why don't you
something,
text him?
Oh, you want me to give him a call?
No,
Oh, yeah.
it is
Yeah,
not.
it's almost 420 on fucking 420 in Amsterdam. You can hit the nose up and be. We need those
I gave a couple of
bangs.
So bad.
I gave a couple of the Ozo chocolates to my friends at Ozo, and they're asking right now if we know, is there any butter in the chocolate? Like, would it be remember the chocolates Vinny made? No, it's just straight up dark chocolate. Yeah, there's no butter in them. So I don't know if you're listening, Michelle, but no butter.
Ew.
Right now.
Dude.
20 minutes to 4.
20 minutes to
Okay,
420.
20 or
Let's go.
something.
Doing the math problem way hard.
Before.
Nothing makes sense, man. Why does it go halfway? That's weird.
That's it?
Right.
No
I thought that
Moss?
was it.
You're pulling
I
a
thought that
Dave?
was it.
Look, well,
No,
No.
I just need to go to the restroom.
It's all backwards.
that's
Andy, security. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Dude, the guy that was running the place that we spoke with that helped us out with everything and got us bottles of water here for Jay, the fucker is out there with a mop cleaning up, man. Cleaned the bathrooms, cleaned the floors,
Steve?
bleaching everything.
Stone Cold Steve.
I'll
Yeah.
say he had his hands
Very
full with that
un-Bianchi.
bathroom.
Ew.
What's that?
That bathroom he had his hands full with too.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's a
sent
clean
Steve a
stall.
message.
The
on
sort of the skinnier, taller one.
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah, he did a hell of a job.
He runs it. Yeah, he's definitely killing it.
Guys,
Hell
don't
of a
forget about me.
Not possible.
Oh, they're already crying.
You're not wearing pants. How could anybody forget about you?
Oh yeah, that is a known thing on the show now. That's all they're talking about.
Yeah.
So we are.
We're timing you, by the way, guys.
Okay, 9:18. So hurry
I
up.
thought Jonathan was going to call in while he was making his rosin sauce.
We had a lot of people promise a lot of
I
stuff.
know. You need a Zoom
I said
link.
I wasn't going to leave.
DJC will get you a Zoom link because he's a swell
Oh, who's he
guy.
got to do it
Who
to?
am I
Rosin
who do we
Dogs?
need to send it to?
Oh, come on.
Rarzin Dogs.
You guys get
on.
really
You
desperate.
run
I have
away.
so
How
many
do I do that?
I got
idiots.
it.
I don't even know him in real life.
What?
You guys didn't take me to New York. I don't fucking know.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding. I couldn't go. I know. All
You
right.
can't work a fucking computer? What's going on?
Okay,
Isn't that your
dude.
job? Like, you go, Rosin Dog, what's like, you see his name somewhere?
Yeah, but Dave's faster at it.
All right, never mind.
She's like an Instagram girl.
I know. He's
Whoa.
a fanboy. Fanboy.
I'm okay. I identify as an Instagram girl today.
See that?
Okay,
That was-
look.
That was
Ow. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm a little fat.
Let's
girl.
take some selfies, Uncut.
He's
You
not
gotta
really
start
good at it.
shuffling.
He's not really good at it, but he
I
is one.
appreciate the offer.
He's changing his name to Cutbush.
Oh,
shaved.
Shaved
look who we got here. We got nothing but trouble. He's throwing stuff at you.
Oh,
Show us the big breakfast.
Are you at the drive-thru?
He
What's
threw
going
his
on?
breakfast at his camera.
We missed it. Oh, we missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
Well, that's the best place for
Oh,
it.
look how happy he looks. So funny.
Damn.
You're so happy in the
Yeah,
morning.
really? Is it morning? He's like, how could you guys not let J-Lo take a nap? She looks really
now
tired.
she's not even here.
He was listening to us naked in the shower. He told us.
Whoa.
TMI.
Now he's smiling.
Nice.
What up?
What up?
How is it possible that our number 2 fan doesn't know to turn his fucking phone sideways?
Yeah, what a
Has he not
dick.
learned
I'm
yet?
driving.
Yeah, he's fucking driving. He's going to crash the car here. What are you trying to do,
You
Dave?
turn the phone sideways, the car turns left.
Now you're crashing. Oh yeah, no, you could be. That could
less
have been you flipping the
incriminating
car over.
evidence if
You could just flip
anything
the car
happens.
over and not turn the phone. You don't have to turn the whole phone. Just roll the car. Roll the car, and it'll be the same thing. There you go.
Oh,
Roll the
Don't do that.
roll over. Man down.
Oh, God.
Trying to get me in trouble with the authorities.
Are you in the drive-thru right now, or did you already acquire your McDonald's
driving.
breakfast?
moving.
He's going
There
real
it
fast.
is.
Ooh.
Wait, they put the big breakfast in a bag?
That's
or you
not very
got...
big. How big are you? If that's a big breakfast, I guess.
2 for $5.
He's pretty big. I'm
2
just
for
saying.
$5. Bacon, egg, and
That-
cheese biscuits. 2 for $5.
2 for $5.
Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. Okay, let's do another over-under. One bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit has over 900 calories or under 900 calories?
Over.
Yeah, but I don't eat lunch.
Good comeback.
I just eat dinner. I skip lunch. I eat dinner.
Excellent. So you have 2,300 calories for breakfast, and then you skip the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, how about all the cock I had in the morning, too?
Is that chicken?
Are you talking about chickens?
Are you talking about the stuff that goes around your bathtub?
No, he's
Too early
talking
in the
about...
morning for dick jokes?
That kind of
Are you a
How much
cuckold?
weight are we talking here of cock and you eating a day? That's not...
Uh,
Davy's a lot. Davy's
let's
I
say
tired.
really
it's
don't want
bags
to know
and
how much
bags
cock
of
he
it.
has in a day.
I'm waiting
It's just
for
bags.
Bonsai to come.
You going to pick him up and bring him a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit?
No, he can get his own. Fuck that shit.
Taking 2 to the dome
Wait.
on the way. He's taking 2 to the dome on the way over.
Amadeus says there's 9 million calories in those 2.
9 million
At
calories.
least. In the paper alone.
Yeah.
You eat the paper too? Fuck.
I can show you guys the East Coast studios in a second.
Please don't.
What is that? Is it
Oh, our East Coast.
Is this the new? Is this the new reach around? The new fucking happy ending spot that he's
No, it's he made us a studio that we haven't seen.
Oh,
Here we are.
Oh, it's not real. Not really. I mean, it's just my office, but
okay.
It's
Excellent.
ours.
That's where he does all of his drugs.
Oh, is this where we're gonna? This is where we're gonna see too much. We're gonna see too much. I can already tell.
I don't know. We're already seeing too much. Look at that
I
camera
don't even
angle.
know how do you switch the fucking camera. What the fuck?
You have the.
whatever.
Yeah, you don't have the.
Whatever.
Man, I slept so good last night.
They did too.
Disbanded looked it up. We're all wrong. It's 432 calories.
Oh, so you get between the two, you're only under.
I was under.
Yeah.
If I cooked it and built it, no way.
Mm-hmm.
If it was for me, it would be way more than that's a
You
very modest
extra calorie
estimate.
it
It's
out?
going to be a bigger biscuit.
There you go. There's the
like
Heidelberg,
double
the
lay it,
grams
add a
of
bunch
sodium.
of cheese, double the cheese
All right,
while you're at it. Maybe butter
gotta
both
turn off
sides of
my-
the
I
inside
gotta turn off-
of the bread.
What's that?
The smoke
I got to
coming
turn
above
off
him.
the security
Through
on
the-
my
through the
store
lights.
here.
It's
So I'll
very,
be
it's
right
very,
back.
like
Like an
All
angel.
right,
Tarantino.
don't hear again.
And nobody wants to talk about why the sunlight is only shining on J-Lo's seat. 1,200 milligrams of sodium. That's 3
Oh
days
my
worth
God.
of salt.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, your blood pressure's going through the roof.
Yeah, 12
Blood
million.
pressure.
What's that?
Oh,
Who's
stop
got
it.
blood?
Let's don't monitor that.
Rosin talks a good game, but he's recently started getting his health in order and getting back into regimen, and he's doing fucking great. So don't let this...
wasting my money on doctors. It's great. Yeah.
Oh, I feel that stuff, dude. I did that.
Don't let him see you bring that McDonald's in the fucking place.
No.
I mean, why do I have insurance? Because I got to pay for fucking.
They're gonna fucking take your fucking.
We shouldn't have to pay for
insurance
health
away.
care.
Yeah, they motherfucking try to swindle you, dog, and I'm not trying to
You're
do
like,
that.
you can't eat that.
I mean, we shouldn't have to, but I don't want to live in Canada either.
Yeah, I hear you.
Really? They have such great weed up there, we heard earlier when we started the
we
show.
had a
right.
challenge.
You can get it through the post office. It's just mids, but you can get it through the post office.
Yeah.
Great. I'm excited.
1.2 grams of sodium equals 4.2 days of salt.
Ooh, look at that for a 420 fact of the day.
Fucking A.
420 fact of the day.
Amadeus is now the official Adam Dunn Show researcher.
Yeah, he made numbers. He put numbers in a text.
Imagine how thirsty that's going to make you.
Right? I hope you drink water and not soda.
Yeah, come on.
Did you guys see what's on my front door?
No, we can't see because your phone is fucking the wrong direction.
Oh, look at you.
It's kind of moving fast.
Wow.
The Adam Dunn Show sticker
Here
on
we
the
go.
door.
Here we go. You did it. You did everything at once. You figured out how to turn your phone and show us the thing. Hippo Hydro. Oh, look
Now
how
I gotta get the dog.
Now it's back.
it's not underwater, so that's even better.
Farting dog.
Oh, that was something.
Put the hammer on one.
Right, literally weeks before we got there.
What happened?
Right, weeks before we got there, the flood happened.
Yeah.
Right?
No. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
How often does that happen in New York? You guys are from there. Does it flood out like that very often? Or
He
only
lives
during...
near a kill, so it has to happen all the time.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I mean,
he's in a
just
stupid
where the
place.
old store was.
Yeah.
This is it.
The new store is on high ground.
Did a new rub and tug place open up next door to
They
you?
move. They follow you around. They're like that guy was such a good customer. We just might as well open up.
His
next door to-"
customers love the.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I could see that.
I'm just officially saying that J-Lo and Andy have been gone too
Oh.
long. So let's start talking about what we think they could be doing, and not
How
in front
long?
of Rosin Dogs. He'll break his heart.
Oh.
Break his heart.
This is all for yous. Nice. Look at this.
Wow.
You got stock.
Holy shit!
People trust you?
Wow.
Is that on terms, or is that all? Did you pay for all that?
No, of course not.
We worked out a little deal.
Every single time.
Oh, wow.
No
mine.
terms? Really? Good for you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
yeah. That's why I'm fucking broke.
Yes, that was my next thing I was going to say, but I didn't want to insult you because you were so nice. You drove all the way to New York City to hang out with me last week.
It's all right. You'll grow your way out of it. I
nothing.
swear. I swear you will.
I used to hang out in the city all the time.
Anytime
Looks
you have
nice.
something nice,
This
it's,
looks
people
much
think
cleaner,
it's-
much more airy, cleaner.
Three times the size.
I was just going to say it looks way bigger than the other place. for
Wait,
sure.
well, yeah, that place was tiny. Come on.
Yeah, so is my heat bill too.
Did all the customers follow you to the new location, bud?
Yeah, some of them got lost though. It was only
Yeah, I
4
suppose.
miles away, but.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, they were like, that. Do we really want to deal with that guy?
Oh wait, did you guys see the light Mateo?
Oh, he's not here to enjoy it
big bar
and roll terrible joints, but there he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a nice light.
Fucking killer.
makes you roll bad joints.
I'm triggered.
This light.
Don't trigger me. I'm just
Whitney
careless.
said the link on YouTube wasn't working.
What?
I sent it to her again. Hopefully it works. Let's see. It
Get a
works for
hold of-
me.
Let's get a hold of the technical people.
The link on YouTube or the link for Zoom?
No, she wouldn't zoom in. She would
Oh.
be watching. She says the link doesn't work, so I sent her the link.
Oh,
Hopefully
look at
it
you.
works for me.
I would think it'd be.
Maybe it doesn't work in Aspen,
Did you
though.
push play yet, Mark, or whatever the deal is?
What?
Did you actually push the record?
On what?
I don't know.
The show?
Yeah, or anything. Or is it, are we not
Oh, I
on?
forgot the battery.
Is that,
No.
I don't know. Whitney can't get through, so I figured she knows better.
No, it's pretty much. This is a woman who doesn't own a television and skis 300 days a year, so
Yeah.
it's possible it's operator error.
Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah, Brian.
I'm back.
My wife just
You were
woke up.
back, meaning you were sleeping. That's what you're
Just
trying to say.
microdose a little bit of sleep.
Microdose of sleep
It was
on
good.
the Adam Dunn Show
See?
by Mark.
Dude, you have no idea how refreshing it is. Just take a 2-hour nap. That was something
know.
else.
I would
I
know
just
what that is.
did.
I would not know what that is. What are we at? 9 hours now? Come on. What's the deal?
No,
Where's
we
our
have
timer?
8 hours left.
Oh, you need a timer?
Well, we'd
I'd
like,
like
to
to
see
know.
the 420.
8 hours, 40
It
minutes.
is 420.
Oh, it's
We're at
420 and fucking. Come on.
66.6.
I
Every
call
420.
everybody. Nobody's fucking answering.
Right.
Th- This is the
4:20
difference
afternoon.
because
Yeah.
because
For
last time they
2/3.
would start off with us. Now it's like they did a ton of shit. They're all fucking high, and they're like, God damn it.
Sleeping off
Reducing
yesterday's
fractions.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you keep going.
Badusi fractions.
Reducing. Or
Now,
2/3.
she's saying yes. You should check the link on the website. What, like on YouTube?
So is YouTube
8
not
minutes.
working magically? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, YouTube's
Someone.
music.
No, it's working. It's got to be operator error. She
No.
doesn't own a television.
What are we talking about? Who are we talking to?
Whitney can't get in from Area 420. She says.
The Zoom?
No, she
Trying to
wouldn't
come
be
in
zooming
YouTube. I don't
in.
know what link. What link would she be
There's
using?
still an active restraining order against Rosin Dogs. So.
Wait, Why would she not be zooming in?
That's only with J-Lo.
I brought you the lock of hair, though. Did your wife make that doll?
Oh, yeah, you should see it.
Dave had got to recharge. I did. What can I say? I was down for the count, man.
See, we're gonna have it at the end.
Oh, it's on our website on the Adam Dunn Show page.
We're at 9 hours. So we're still at 9 hours. What?
She says that if you go to the Adam Dunn Show website.com website.
Oh yeah, we don't worry about that.
That's way old. Don't go there. I'm gonna just say
there you go, Dave.
Yeah, just go to the.
Don't go there. Go to
YouTube.
YouTube.
It's all good.
Like a sane person.
Paula?
Yeah. See what she has to say about it.
No, because we're live. We're live. Okay, so 7 minutes till everybody that we wanted to talk to that won't answer the phones.
Do you want to call my wife who just woke up and realized that I didn't come home last night?
Is she in Barcelona?
No, she's at my place up the road.
No, she doesn't help us out. She's not in Barcelona.
We need people in your.
I mean, nobody's answering. She's going to answer, I guarantee you.
Oh, yeah, you want to get that on the show now? Is that what you're saying? Add some effects.
Get some Jerry Springer going.
God, where are you guys? Come on, Nacho.
What are you puffing on there, Rosin? Is that some of your sour?
No, it's a cigar.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I can give it. Nico is there. Hold on.
Which Nico?
Introduced you to him. He was with the guys that were dabbing. The whole bunch of guys. When we were downstairs at the place that serves food in Amsterdam, right near Steve's house.
Yeah.
Right next to Steve's house, they had the whole bunch of guys that were dabbing, and the waitress came in and was like, "You can only do that for another day."
Yeah, at the what the hell is it called?
So he's a DJ. Mark would love him.
Oh, what's going on?
I sent it to him. We'll see.
Who are we talking to?
He threw so many facts at us.
Why would I love who?
Yes, Sam Hood.
Because he's like your equivalent in Amsterdam.
Yeah, there's one guy just like you. He's a clone.
One guy just like me.
He has a schmoopsy too. Look, wait, Rosendogs was dancing. Go do that again.
I know, that was like the only time I've ever seen this.
Holy shit.
You'll never see
Turn
that.
your phone sideways so we can see more of that.
Yeah, we need to see more jiggling. More of the
There you go.
Skinnier than
Shake those.
Pinsky. That's my fucking.
That is an unflattering angle. That's the Pinsky angle. Big breakfast slaps minus the sausage.
Nobody likes the Pinsky angle except for his mom.
I'm telling you, I like Pinsky, okay? We get along just fine, although he's made some mistakes, and he's made a lot of mistakes, but he's doing very well right now, and they're really crushing it in L.A.
Yeah, a lot.
And he's aligned with your buddy, Mr. AJ.
Yeah, your hometown.
Oh, yeah.
Your hometown hero.
Your hometown hero, the guy who
who made it out of the kill. Oh, how many minutes
was
was that?
too long.
That was a long ass time.
It was a long ass time.
Do you need fiber pills? Are you constipated?
14
Oh my
minutes.
god.
Yeah, that was number 2.
She doesn't fart.
14 minutes.
Go to the bathroom in public places
Yeah.
first and foremost.
Well, she had a
that.
cigarette. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Drop the deuce.
Oh.
Yeah, she dropped it.
That's really what happened.
Did you go poopies?
You guys,
Gross. Just don't do that.
He wants to know what's up.
Please don't do that.
that's what you guys are talking about, you
Yes,
a-holes.
your bowel movements.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We had nothing else. I mean,
I'm so glad that I bring such a value.
Where'd you go? Smoke a wood?
Whoa!
Oh, Rosin
Hey!
dogs.
You do realize you're old
a
enough to be her grandfather.
ooh.
Damn. Called out.
Yeah.
Then how does that make you, Dave?
As
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm in no better.
he's
boat.
older.
I know. I think
Wow.
I might be older.
I'm not older.
Wow.
What year were you
This is
born?
what happens when you're
Okay, so
31
then
and a
you're 1 year
half.
older than me.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I'm older than you.
Can't be.
I'm older.
Because I was born
You're
in
not
70.
handling the age very well. Then I'm saying
I'm
this.
an old
I look
lady.
good.
I
I'm
don't
just
claim
saying.
to. Listen, be a mechanic for 35 years, Dave, and let's have this conversation.
I keep
Dave,
you in
try to
business.
fix a car.
I break cars.
I can only imagine what you must do.
No, my kid is actually gonna be in, does auto body. Really loving it.
Auto body's a
Yeah.
good thing. Tell
Really
them to wear the
loving it.
mask, though.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't breathe in any of those fumes.
No.
'cause
I
it's
need to pour
toxic.
this like
No
water
kidding.
in my eyes.
Toxic.
Are you trying
Did
to
Rosin
slap
Dogs just
yourself?
hear that?
Are you like slapping
And he didn't
yourself
spill his
in the
coffee.
face? That face?
Yeah. I can't give up now.
J Lo needs something in her
What
eyes.
about the bro? You want to?
Dot.
I think he was about to spill his Starbucks. How are you drinking
You have
Starbucks when you buy so much
Starbucks?
Ozo?
Because I have Ozo in the morning because my wife likes cold coffee, 2 cups of that, and then I stop at Starbucks. And yeah, so I'm caffeinated all day long.
Wow.
You can't make yourself some Ozo and bring it with
I
you?
need that today.
No, because then I'd have to clean out the coffee pot and clean out the fucking filter and fucking the fear of leaving the coffee maker on all day. No.
It is stressful.
Dave was born in 1917.
I got enough things on.
I'm witnessing my second pandemic. Yes. I was there in 18.
I just ordered more Ozo, though, so just yesterday.
Help us out. Everybody out there, order some
more, too.
The bro just hit me up.
Somebody's here.
Oh, let's
Somebody's
get him on.
here.
I just sent him.
Got a live
The door's opening up.
What? It's happening?
Uh-oh.
It's happening?
First customer, bro.
The
First
infinite
customer.
Tray maker is here.
Bring him on camera.
2 minutes and counting.
He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, Bonsai Woodworks in the house? Oh, my God.
Wait, forget that. I thought it was a real customer.
Yeah, we thought it was customers. No, it's just a guy.
We don't mention his business until Tommy gets his tray, J-Lo gets a
You gotta
tray,
stop everything.
Vinny,
Stop all-
and Mark.
You would actually have to sell trays that it'd be a business.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, we have 1 minute till it's 4:20 in Europe, but no one's talking to us.
To be known. Tommy's tray has been ready for weeks, but I tell Rosin every day, contact Adam and Dave, and let's get it going.
You hear that, Dave?
What?
The tray
said he had a tray ready.
Dave doesn't do anything. That's
all.
I have a tray.
He's blaming you and Rosin Dogs.
Why?
I don't know, because it's easy.
Nobody's making it happen. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
what's
have
good?
it happen.
Make it happen. Come on, make it happen. Make it happen.
Hold on, Mark is texting me.
You gotta make it happen now.
Mark, are you telling Dave secrets?
No, other Dr. Mark.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
going to say, that's pretty
He's
close.
used to working around with Rosin Dogs. That's the problem. He's seen so many failed attempts at getting things done that he's just given up hope. That's what I see. Oh, look at you.
Whoa.
Is that marijuana?
How much does that cost? I'd come to your store
we have
for
10
that.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Happy 420, Barcelona, Amsterdam.
everywhere. Brussels, Paris, Monaco.
It's all the fun
Copenhagen.
places.
Amsterdam.
Oh, my God. Where the hell's Troll, though, that first place?
Troll. That was my favorite.
I want to go hang out there.
That's
I was at Troll for 420. Look at you, animal.
Where's your boy that was supposed to have the toaster and bake us eggs and shit? I know. No idea.
Housekeeping.
Nobody told me to
Andy,
do that. I would have done it.
You to get a couple of sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I made 30 bagels, and for some reason, nobody's eating them here because we have them all the way in the back. If we would have left them out there,
they'd have been gone.
Last night, there would be none left.
Munchies were having their way out there.
Did you see all the cookies right there? Show
Should
Andy
we
the
take
cookies.
a dab because it's 420?
Oh, J-Lo.
Hey, cookie waka waka. Where are the cookies?
Yeah, get the
All
cookies.
right.
They're in the
All right,
plastic
everybody,
bag over there by the...
Slow down.
Right there.
Let's all
Cookie
just
time. This
relax.
is how I grew. This is my fourth
I'm
grade,
good.
so
I
I'm
don't
living it
want
over again.
Your fourth grade?
We're gonna eat cookies now.
Did they do this?
Are we back onto the narcoleptic?
Yeah, we're gonna play Twister now.
Okay.
We're playing Twister.
J-Lo in that outfit playing Twister, someone will get pregnant. It'll be Andy.
That would be hilarious.
Rename that game.
That would be hilarious. What do we got? Cookie monster?
You gonna bring the cookies over, Mr. Dancing Boy?
See?
He ate them all.
See?
Look at him. He's trying to get
Getting
more
turned
room.
up.
Oh, look, he's got the 2018 Adam Dunn Show invitation.
Wow, he's proof t-shirt.
Now he's kissing his guns.
Yeah,
wish I
look at
was
that.
Or his
Oh,
22s.
Yeah, he's proving this
flexing.
shit.
He's flexing.
He's all up on it.
He's doing the Ric Flair.
He's all up in
Oh.
it.
Yeah, that was the poster that I had to copy. See how it says there?
Yeah.
That was the deal.
Very nice, dude.
You like how I did that?
I do like how you did
Right
that.
hack job.
It's a good hack job.
I didn't let it fucking hold me down. What's going over here, fucking Roz Dogs?
Can't nobody hold me
Okay,
down.
58 minutes to the Canary Islands. What? Oh, there it is.
Dang.
There it is. You're missing out on the
What?
6 grams of sodium coming right through your gullet.
half eaten makes it even worse. But if you're gonna show it to me fresh, and it'll be bad.
Breakfast.
Yeah, yeah. This is it. Breakfast of Champions.
We're gonna be in New York City at Washington Square Park today between 1 and 5.
I thought it was
Top dog.
Yeah. Okay.
I sent the link to Danko, to Ben and Matt from Astor Club.
Nice.
And I sent it to you the text to make sure Vlad had it because that's where JJ is going to be.
Okay, I'll send it to Vlad.
Nice.
Are we gonna have people on the show today?
Vlad and JJ are going to be live.
We're having tons of people on the show.
I know. I'm just kidding.
It's the reverse show where last time we had tons of people and then it kind of lulled out and we got all shooba-doo-doo. Now we're just like shooba-doo-doo and then it's getting.
Thank you for that, Mike Groh.
What's happening?
Troll is a Norwegian research station located in Jutlesint.
Of course, Micro's going to tell us exactly where it is. Give us coordinates. Come on.
He's our official Adam Dunn Show researcher.
He's our fact checker. He's our fact checker guy. I need coordinates.
You wanted the dab.
What's going on over there, rookie?
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, watch Rosin Dogs. This is it. Here's your chance to watch him eat. What is that?
We need to
That's what you got? Your egg swag? Your egg and bacon?
Egg swag.
Egg and bacon swag?
I don't want to live
Must feel
forever.
real good after
How did you not
Thank you.
miss? How did you miss the opportunity when we first started talking about McDonald's? There was 48 minutes left in
Man,
the hour.
I was a non.
You could have sent DoorDash.
It won't ruin,
Adam,
right?
Thank you.
the sausage, egg, and cheese
Like,
biscuit.
every time I buy it, no matter where I buy it, from a store, Amazon, whatever, it gets something in it.
Is
Either
that bonsai chocolate?
You have to understand all soil is made from outside.
Right,
The only
right.
time it's in the store is the only time it's inside is when it's in the store.
Right.
Oh!
Yeah, if I was to sterilize it,
The foot just
it'll be
fell
all-
off. A couple of the
I was
toes
thinking
fell
like, in
off
like a
your
big-
sandwich.
You want to sling it?
Yeah, I was thinking like putting it in hot water over like a fire or
He's
something.
getting mailbag.
No,
that's bonsai.
nothing now.
No, that's bonsai. He's talking to somebody
I'm
else.
starting.
If my soil had bugs in it, my whole store would be full.
He's telling the story.
Oh,
Is he?
No
To
matter
who?
where
To imaginary
Amazon
people?
stores, it's
No,
always
he told
got.
us.
you'll be practicing for customers
We
that'll
all
be
get
coming
everything from
later.
the same people.
Yeah,
Should I mute them?
I just don't know. I don't know if I should
Let him go.
buy soil and sterilize or just do cocoa because I'm starting fresh now.
Coco's got fungus gnats in it.
Yeah. Really?
Let's just listen.
We're watching the master at work. Look at him. He's loving it.
That's what I
Loving
know.
it.
I'm not
Selling
starting
gallons of
over.
that.
You have to ask him if he wants to be on camera.
Yeah, he said no. Oh, it's
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Wow.
Who's trying to release?
I got you.
You can't spell release. He did not sign it.
I can't spell release. I can't.
REELESE.
Yeah, foul.
So on point.
Release of Jackson.
No, you told us that story about how that customer walked in and says, "I got this soil from you and it has bugs in it." Well,
Read my review on Google Maps.
Imagine that.
You have a review?
Somebody go to Google Maps and read the horrible review I got.
Oh, do it. Do it, Mark.
Google
Go to-
what? Hold up. Hold
Ah,
Okay.
This, I couldn't.
Rhino butt plugs? Is that what it is?
Oh.
Ooh, that's going to be a site. I'm not sure if it's the site.
Here we go. Hippo Hydroponics Equipment Supplier. It says you're closed.
Yeah.
According to Google, you're closed.
I got customers. I ain't closed. If I'm here, I'm
You're
open.
closed.
He just helped out a customer. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I need to look at
Here we
your.
go. Here we go. You ask him a question, he stares at your boobs. What?
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Well, that pretty much summed it right up.
Yeah, I think that.
Let's hope it was a female.
Wow.
It says you ask him a question, he stares at you like he's clueless. He acts like you're bothering him, and I seen his reply blaming his resting bitch face on it. Wow. You claim to have resting bitch face?
Rosin dogs?
Yeah.
Well,
he kind of looked like that in the McDonald's drive-thru a minute ago.
Wait, let me read the reply from Hippo Hydro Management.
Oh, God.
And life goes on.
Oh, no. Let's hear
That's
it. Go ahead.
That's what he wrote. Hold on, we have
Oh,
another
wait,
bad.
there's another one.
Guy
There's
had
another
no
one.
mask, and when I asked him a question, letting him know right away that I was just starting out, he just kind of looked at me, and he answered in a rather snark.
This is the greatest.
These are real, obviously.
I mean, they're diggers, too, you know?
Those are good.
He just looked at me. He answered rather snarky manner, and I walked out.
What?
MB, it was an off day. MB does not like that I was wearing a mask. MB. What the
Okay,
hell
what's
is
MB?
Yeah.
Karen.
I don't know. Left by
It sounds critical to the conversation, though, to know what that is.
left by Karen Rogers Dodgers.
Her name is really Karen.
Oh, say MB.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm pretty sure Rosin wrote every one.
You wrote that yourself.
There's a long
Pretty sure he
reply.
bought all those.
Hippo Hydro owner replies, "No mask required when you can call social dissonance."
We don't even
That's
credit
a
your
musician term. I like that. I like that.
Are we trying to say
Dissonance.
distance or dissonance?
No, dissonance is a way better word.
If you've been in the store, you know the counter is huge, easily at least 6 feet away from people. Unfortunately, I have resting bitch face. People take it the wrong way. We're always here to help the people starting out to the professionals. Never going to please everyone. I give real answers to tough questions.
Whoa.
Tough, T-U-F-F. Hopefully, we will see you soon. Have a hippo of a day.
We heard him answer that tough question a minute ago when he said, "This is my store, and if I had bugs in there, they would be all over." That sounded pretty much like a common response that you would get at a customer store.
Well, that was the bad ones. How about some good ones? Incredibly helpful with answering my questions and offering suggestions.
That's a good one. Good
Did
job.
not try to upsell me on anything. Do yourself a favor and check them out. By the way,
true, 'cause that would
his
be work.
wife is
That
banging.
means he has to get
Holy
more things
shit.
from the back and restock them. And fuck that.
It's too much work.
If I keep it fully stocked at all times, I'm
So,
doing good.
Is that
Right.
the go-to when they ask you, "Do you have this in the back?" You just go, "No, everything's on the shelves."
Yeah, pretty much, right?
What is he showing us right now? The biscuit and cheese?
Number 3?
Holy cow!
Number 2.
Oh, God.
So you're still under 900. Well, you're good. You're good to go.
Hey, it's not easy to keep this body,
And he
up to
did
par.
say,
It kind of is. You just eat those biscuits.
Beyond par.
he did say he skips lunch.
Oh,
Oh, man. Oh, that's painful watching that. That
I
is.
thought he just said he skipped to lunch. I thought that's kind of healthy.
Oh, I'm blind.
I
I'm
want to see
blind.
the inside.
Should have gotten a little container of syrup and just dipped it in there. That'd be pretty tasty.
Show me the inside.
oh goodness.
Just level that off to an even
It's
1,000
only
calories.
8:30.
It's 8:30 and the scientist is already calling me up. Oh,
Cut
God.
it open.
That is
Weren't they
everything.
supposed to play last night?
He played last night.
Oh, we did?
He made yours bleed from what I heard.
Let's not talk about last night.
We didn't even we didn't stream any of it. People were saying they wanted to see him.
I know.
That's a good
He's,
point.
he's going to play again today, I think.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, cool. After we're done? Cool.
No, I think
No,
it's going
Mark,
to be.
we're
I think
staying.
Yeah, I think it's going to be for like a 420 to 710 crescendo. Where we,
No, it's not.
yes, it
We
is.
don't. We don't.
Original, that was original plan.
Nope.
Crescendo.
We
Oh,
set to
my
520
goodness.
so we can do California.
California.
Cali.
Did you ever watch that? Did you ever watch those old episodes of the Californians on Saturday Night Live? It's
Yeah.
fucking awesome, dude. I watched the back-to-back ones. They're so good. It's the same thing every time. It's sort of like MacGruber, where it's the same scene, but they just kind of change it a tiny bit, and everybody speaks like they're from California. Oh wow, is that California wine? California. Oh, it's the best. So if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend.
Emphasis on highly.
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 Who's the weird dude in the bottom corner? Asks Charles Freeman.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's
A guy that's playing Wordle right now. Jesus. Can't get my Wordle shit going.
I don't think he's talking about you. The bottom corner. That'd be this guy. I don't even know his name.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the
Sitting in
top
Vinny's
million
seat.
times. It's all good. I'm just holding it down for Vinny.
So tell me the story. What happened to Vinny? What was he doing?
Yeah.
Hi,
Claiming
Vinny.
to take
He
people
hasn't been
home.
seen for a while, but
It's
he
still
was
going.
places.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he was going places.
Oh, no.
Did it run out of batteries?
Wow.
That's a dab.
Yeah. Looks like you got
Oh,
it down
damn.
there. So
Mark's
Vinny's
got a
on
rig
tour.
right there.
Okay.
So what happened to Vinny?
It's a good question,
He's
Dave.
probably just
With Austin.
snoozing,
We've come to the conclusion nobody really knows. He will show up again, though, when he gets hungry.
I saw
Leave the door open for him. A bowl of milk outside.
his kid and the kid in the orange jacket showed up this morning about 7 a.m. when I was heading back here.
oh
So
yes.
Oh, so he's having a gathering at his
gathering of children.
No, it was just them
so
two. That's what I'm saying.
funny.
It was just them two. It wasn't Vinny. So I don't know where Vinny is.
Vinny
I
had to
haven't
take the
seen
band, and then he had to do.
That's hilarious. It says,
What's that noise? What's going on? Oh, who's that? Oh, that's him trying to fuck with customers.
He's
again?
doing customer service.
Wow.
Let's watch and then
It's like watching. It's like watching a true professional.
You let me know if you want to listen in. I'll turn it back on.
oh.
I don't know. I don't think you have resting
No, I
bitch
think
face.
he's
by the
talking.
way.
I think he
No.
does, though.
I think that's just the way he looks.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
born that
it's
way.
called resting bitch face.
Yeah, that's exactly what. That's
Should we get him like a lanyard or something that says?
I'm not
like,
angry. I
yeah.
just have resting bitch face.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the hippo like winking.
Please give me a chance. I'm not angry.
I'm not angry. I just look this
I
way.
have RBF.
Ask me. Oh no, ask me about RBF.
Please.
Ask me about
That was
RBF.
my service.
We need to get Rosin.
9 out of 10 Hippo Hydro employees have RBF.
They're all
What can you do to combat RBF?
Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day.
That's how you combat that. Yeah.
God.
This is like.
Specifically, Durban poison to make
Is that
your
number
ass-
3?
he is.
Is
Wow,
he eating
he's-
bonsai woodworks? No, you reached over and
He
I
had
like
his
how
slow
you
falling
don't
out.
respond
Gullets
to
just go
anything
falling
else
out.
but that.
I'm pretty sure you eat that sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit in the number of bites that Adam finishes a gram of rosin. 3.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It takes him
Chase.
3 hits. That's weak.
4 bites.
It just can't get it out.
4 bites.
Scoop it fast enough.
He needs bigger. If the bowl was bigger on the Puffco, he would do it in 2.
No, it was. The thing is that those.
You know how?
They don't feel like they're a gram ever.
He's about to attack the McMuffin.
If you know,
Yeah, answer the question with your biscuit in your mouth.
Yes, I can answer those questions.
Hold on a second.
Just let me finish my sentence.
Telling him to say hi to JJ for me, because JJ is my best friend. Me and him are buddies.
Oh, wow. This is
If
a
we
side
asked
don't get to
JJ
see
that,
much.
would he say Rosin is his best friend?
I don't think so.
I don't.
He'd be like,
No, I
Rosin.
make him laugh. I make him laugh now, so he likes me.
He laughs.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. Yeah,
I make him
yeah.
laugh.
Have you got it on camera? I mean, it's like looking
I
into
made
the
him
sun.
smile.
Yeah.
Oh.
A smile. We've done that.
We all do that. Yeah.
He would have smiled if he smelled that sherbet that was here earlier, because that definitely had some type of cough cross into it.
Sherbet? Sherbet or sherbert?
Sherbert.
Shabat. Sherbet.
Sherbert.
Yeah.
Staten Island Pete's my best friend.
Well, you have a lot of best friends.
I thought Bonsai
You have
Woodworks
to have
is your
a,
best
there's
friend.
a limit. You know, you
Actually,
can't
that
just do
biscuit is your best friend right now. And you destroyed it.
Biscuit terps. Yeah.
He was able to get her done, though.
Oh, look, you just got outed.
What?
Have you had the French fries? Have you just said, you know what?
Oh,
In the
under
22 years, I'm gonna have a large. I'm gonna have a large fry, and I'm not telling
Absolutely.
Cece.
Okay, so
It's a potato. Of course he
yeah.
did.
I mean, we're not. Are we telling the age? Is it happening?
Well, we did 20.
Well,
Under over? You want to know now?
Does anybody
Yeah.
else want to play?
Okay,
Yeah.
nobody's playing. Nobody cares.
Find me somebody who has resisted a French fried potato in
Rosin,
the last
under or over
anytime.
22 years.
It would
at
be very
Adams eating
difficult.
McDonald's.
I can't imagine,
Find
especially
somebody.
with some salt on it.
Anybody.
A little.
Is he not paying attention?
He's not paying attention. He doesn't care.
it was
Oh.
97 on the Newendike.
1917.
I'm telling you, I know the spot,
It was
too,
the
I'm
day
telling you.
Dave
What,
was
he just
born.
sold a bag of soil?
We had just
Uh-oh.
got done with the detox
4 bags?
party.
2 bags?
Cocoa. 2 bags of cocoa.
Wow. Well, that paid for
Killing
you
it.
coming to work today.
And I fucked up.
Yep.
Did it really, though?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
No, we
Yeah.
need a
It was
22 bag
October.
fill for that to happen.
Who
think
is
it was
Ash
October.
Evil? They seem to know you, Adam.
97, right?
Oh.
About that. Yeah. About that. And it was
You've never seen.
There it is. The
You're missing
scowl.
the story.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it
so
was
I just told
it was
the
a
story.
fuck up actually because I was already not eating meat and I remember I ordered late and it was like the last round at the McDonald's and I got back to my car and I got back to my little car and I was like, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
They fucking gave me a hamburger, and I was so hungry, and I was like, just like, fuck it, I'll eat it. And I ate it.
Oh,
that was in
my.
1997, so that was the last time.
See, I told you, 97. I called that.
That's under.
Definitely.
That's over.
You hit that right.
Yeah.
That's over.
yeah.
Winner.
1997.
Yeah, over.
I needed some positive.
And
Does that include a French fry? You haven't had a French fry
No.
in that long?
No, but it makes it even worse. Is that what he did
No
have
way.
was a fucking hamburger?
Yeah, he just said, took it, went all the way.
Hey, even worse. It was a Amsterdam hamburger, so it was a
Yeah.
it was a Mad Mac. It was like back when Mad
And
Cow
then
was
after
going
that,
on.
and then after that, the only meat I had was guinea fowl in '99.
Did you ever see
Expand upon that, please. What is guinea fowl?
It's a
It's
chicken.
like a bird. It looks like a fucking. It's a pheasant. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was terrible because we like didn't dress it properly, and we just like ate it too quick and didn't fucking. You have to like it has to be done properly, and it was just like.
The gamey taste was still there.
Yeah, it was all there. So I was like, yep, don't like it. I'm done. All right, cool. So it was perfect. It was like finished.
Needed more barbecue sauce.
Did you ever
Never
see
ate
that?
another feathered animal
But before that, I
again.
think. Yeah, what's that?
Right. Never ate another feathered animal again after that, huh?
No, never. ate.
Well,
What do you mean?
Well,
I was going to make a
Fish
joke.
feathers? Fish feathers?
Okay.
What? What we gonna,
No, so
Dutch Masters.
look at you.
totally lost what I
More
was going
vice.
to say.
Making J-Lo jealous.
Oh, you getting jealous?
Yeah, because Rosin Dog smokes those, blunskies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Garbage time.
Okay, so now what? We have 42 minutes to. 42? It's like 4:20, 42. Oh my god.
42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42.
What, Rosin, what was the MB?
And we were at 42, 8 hours and 42 we were, but now we're
stupid
not.
horn. We haven't been able to find the horn
Where's the
button
horn?
yet.
What's going on?
Does anybody know the answer to the MB thing?
No, I'm asking Rosin. What did that person
find
complained?
but-
And they went MB. And then you wrote that long reply.
I have no idea if I get crazy people in the store. I got to kick them out.
There's
and
one
shit.
in there right now, possibly two.
Yay! There we go.
Good one, Dave.
Bonsai had to catch the train to New York City
That was
to
a
go
low
meet up
ball,
with
and I don't know
JJ.
if anybody
He's going to
heard
be
it.
on the show later at 4:20 when your time, so
I guess I should send JJ the link, right?
probably.
Wow.
We didn't send the link to
You know,
Yeah.
I sent you guys the links all early.
No, I have the.
No one's even called on Zoom all night.
Nobody cares except for Rosin Dogs. And Rosin Dogs took forever. We had to we had to go to bed, then wake up,
Go to bed.
then think about.
I need my beauty
What
sleep.
is that?
Much more. You need much more than that. You're lacking.
Oh, no. you
I should just stay asleep, right?
Yeah, coma.
No need to wake up.
Medically induced coma might do better.
Oh,
That sounds good,
Medically
actually.
induced coma.
Well, my wife was up all night working on a doll, so
Off that hair that Dave.
Oh shit! What kind of doll?
A real ball.
I don't know. How do you feel today? You feel any pinches or pulls or?
She had to poop a lot. There was a lot of pooping going
that
on.
was,
So
yeah,
she
that-
might be poking her in the ass right now.
She could be squeezing her a little hard.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, we had nobody from Europe. That was sad.
We
nobody.
did have somebody.
We missed.
No, we did have that
Like,
gentleman on
I heard
earlier
you like
from,
420.
Who?
Mark. Let's see, where was he at though? He was
I
Mark
forgot.
with the bags. The
Oh no, but he was in Nepal. I'm saying we missed
totally
fucking
everything on
all
that
of
side.
Europe. We
Yeah.
skipped.
For 20 forever.
I would have figured you would have still had some friends over there.
They don't like me, obviously.
And they don't like it.
No, but we were hoping that we were just banking on the nose, and the nose failed us.
Maybe you made him do
His own
24 hour.
his own father failed him. How's that? How's that feel, Dave? Knowing that your dad let you down at 51 years old or whatever.
You missed the whole beginning
Wow,
of it. No,
that
it's
is
worse.
pretty late.
Never knew him. Tracked him down when I was 11. Asked him for a photo of it. He said, I don't think at this time it would be appropriate. I hung the phone up. I never spoke to him again.
There you go.
I'm okay with it. It's fucking life, man.
Yeah,
All good. He missed out on having a relationship with me.
that's
There.
right.
There.
That's right.
That's exactly right, Dave.
Oh,
What is going on with all
Swisher
this crap you
leaves.
keep showing us?
Is it like a backwood?
Better than a backwoods stuff.
It's a fucking
Rosin
lead.
dog, send me blunt wraps. I'll send you
Adam, where do you
extra.
get these people?
You're gonna have all the best
Right
I don't get them.
selection.
These are their way.
You got like a whole display of cigarette blunts there.
Is this
on
all
the
you
counter?
selling? Are you allowed to sell that? Because those are tobacco products. Can you sell those things?
No, I just smoke them.
Oh,
How bad is
I go to the
Oh,
I
you
go
can
to
sell
the smoke
seeds.
shop.
So you can sell
and I
seeds
buy the
now,
whole
technically,
box.
at your shop, right? You can
That's
sell
interesting.
seeds legally, no problem.
That's a pretty decent
Adam
angle.
Dunn show seeds. Yep.
Any seeds,
Oh.
really, right? I mean, as long as they're under 0.3, which they are, so that's
He wants to
fine.
be an exclusive retailer. dude.
Exclusive for all the fish killians or whatever they are. What are they?
Wappingers Falls.
Whoppies. The Whoppies.
Yeah, some people think that clones are legal too. I know tissue culture is legal.
I think clones, you're pushing it because it might be over. It's actual material that they can.
Maybe unrooted.
No. It doesn't change anything. I mean, it shouldn't change anything. I don't know if people. I think in New York.
At what stage does tissue culture? Because tissue culture is legal. At what stage does tissue culture become illegal?
I mean, it depends on.
Rosin dog's crushing.
But for sure, seeds all day long. Because I have a test result from James from Seeds Here Now of one of my packs of Sage and Sour, I think it was, and it just came out at 0.00 and 0.00 CBD and THC. So I was like, okay, that's what they do. You know, they shouldn't be any unless you have some weird plant material left in your seed that they actually get to and somehow grind it up. Because they're just gonna like grind it up anyway and fucking test it. They're not gonna, it's not like they're gonna sprout
I can't imagine there would ever be.
But once you
THC.
sprout it, you create. That's when cannabinoids are.
Right.
There's no
At
cannabinoid.
what age does it? Just right away?
Yeah, there's something available right away, of course. I mean,
I heard it's after you boof it.
Man.
Don't give all the secrets away.
Goodness.
That's where it cooks and gets all its juices and all that.
CBD growers.
Cooking and juices. What have you been?
You guys.
Singers.
You missed
Sorry.
out. You missed out or so. Yeah. Does Bonnie know about this?
I'm saying.
All right.
Yes, they're finally. I mean, that's it. They're declared legal recently. Yes, and I already said that for years, and that's why I fucking put it on the inside of my seed packs. It says it right on it.
I need some pH seeds too. You gotta, you know the guy.
I heard of. Yeah, they're douchebags, but I can definitely introduce you. No.
What a lucky guy. I wish I could get a hold of them.
All right. Anyway, so what time zone are we missing now? And
36
who
minutes.
Who are we not talking to?
In
We don't know
36
anybody there. I don't know anybody of these places.
You don't know anywhere of these places?
Canary Islands?
Canary Islands, London.
I sent a link to Cece for Wally, and we skipped him in Sweden.
Abidjan.
Sweden's already happened, right?
Algiers.
Copenhagen and all that shit went down.
I think that was a couple hours
Oh
ago.
my God, we missed the whole world.
It happens
Dublin.
every time, though.
Everything's ruined.
But next time we're going to be in the East Coast, and then everyone's going to be all.
You need the NORAD.
Too many
I'm
people.
telling you.
Don't
get
you
the
know
little
someone in
sled.
London?
That way you can follow it.
Yeah, why is this London now? No, London is
I don't know
already.
how you do it, though.
Or is this?
I don't know.
Dublin. It has to be. Why is it not listed?
Dublin, London.
Oh, London. There.
Yeah, it is.
I can't see.
What, you can't read or something?
No. All right. I do have people.
What? Get Big Buddha on the thing.
That must be a tremendous library of people that you must house in that phone.
Half of them, I just put the wrong names in it. I go through my list sometimes. I'm like, who the fuck are these? Make up so many names.
Hey, where the fuck is Vinny, huh?
We lost Vinny.
Vinny's been handling Double W
I
for
know, I
like
was just
5
kidding.
days,
I
and
know.
I had to do it for like a couple hours over the last couple days, and it's exhausting.
What's WW?
Dub.
He's been his handler. I only
Willie
do a little
Waldman.
bit. There's
Actually,
my wife
it's-
called me
it's-
after she sends the kids.
It's WWW.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Oh. Well, you guys should have just led with that earlier.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Well, I think they're doing fine.
Why does this always happen? Why does my whole home life falls apart every time we do these long shows?
Because
Getting calls
Because
from the
you wanna be
kids and
home?
my son and fucking.
What's going down?
Oh, it just normal
Can't turn
typical
the dishwasher on. They're like, Dad, how do you do it? Oh, you push the button? Okay, Dad.
Laundry.
That seems like a stretch. I don't know too many kids doing any damn dishes.
Yeah, that'd be
That's not mine.
Oh yeah.
I'd like them to do dishes occasionally.
Yeah.
They dirty up a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But they're not very good at doing them. Or laundry.
Yeah, I feel.
It's a knack. You got to have it, or you don't.
I don't know if I had a
processing.
couple of those little critters, I'd probably be smacking them into work for sure.
Well, there's that.
Yeah. That gets the job done too. And it's effective. So.
What are you smoking, Rosin? Sour?
No.
It's Grandpa's Cookies.
Grandpa's Cookies. What's
Haven't
that?
heard of that one.
Grandpa Breath by Cookies.
No, it's J-Lo's favorite person.
Yeah,
Colin,
that's
from
exactly.
Coast.
Why do you just
It's called
Grandpa's
J-Lo's.
stash?
I didn't
Grandpa's
know.
stash, right?
No, it's Grandpa's Cookies.
Well, I know, but
Grandpa's. Yeah,
one?
Grandpa's Stash. I got seeds of that started. We're
But is-
outside.
that part of Grandpa's cookies or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just, making sure. I actually really like that strain. I have some seeds of that.
This one?
I
It
think
looks good.
it does. Yeah, it smokes really nice. I got to try it last December. I tried 2 different phenos that they were picking through. Colin, but it came out nice. It was kind of diesely because you guys love that
We got a
word
visitor.
today.
We have a visitor.
This?
Is that Amit?
They're coming.
I'm coming. Hold on.
It is Amit. See, look at that. He's lickety split. See, we had to get a Londonite. A Londonite. Oi.
There we go.
Oh,
Dang.
what's going on?
Come on. Don't make me say it.
What? Oh, turn the phone sideways? Come on.
Landscape.
You would never say that.
No.
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
Oh. I gave him a link. So it's a.
CC needs something behind you, Andy. What? Oh, this?
There we go.
Oh, this. Yeah. I haven't done
Aw.
it. Just the bunny? Okay, hold on.
Oh, just the bunny.
Just the bunny.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, Mike, did you have a nice sleep?
Are you getting your hair blown out right now? It's Mike Denver. Come on. He's got the flowing hair. I thought the funniest comment that Rosin Dogs made when he was on the show when we were doing the Meow Wolf thing is, "Who's that girl sitting next to you, Dave?"
What?
Okay, so Amit's going to come on in a little bit. So Amit's from Sativa. You know Amit. Amit. Arrogance. Come on.
It's possible that
Anyway.
I don't know someone that you know.
Yes. Well, you should.
After we're just talking about your phone full of like 9,000
You
potheads.
should. But Amit
the most
is,
sought
Amit
after.
is a distributor, Big C distributor over in the UK with
Yes, we have met, I believe, or spoken.
Arrogance and Sativa and all those groups. Yes, and also they were doing bags before, and they've been on the show a few times. We've had him through. So he's going to come on in a second. I think it was Alf that might have been with him too, his brother. So super dope. They've been doing they were THCs and fucking everybody the Rare Dankness. I think that was had the most trouble with as far as
Dang.
not trouble, but you know what I mean.
Shenanigans. yeah.
Shenanigans. So
The breeders shenanigans.
what's going on?
For real.
Oh, you found it? Okay, got it.
It's a tough crowd out there.
So,
Tough crowd.
Definitely.
What do we at? Where's our timer, man? We have to have our timer. It's like our
Oh,
it's like a
yeah.
baby bottle.
Bro,
Go,
timer,
go.
bro. I was waiting for Homeboy to come back, but it's cool. It's fine.
He's coming back. He said he's going to be on.
Oh.
I know.
It's nice.
Next 420 is exactly 30 minutes, and that's in London. So see, he can come back in 30 minutes.
Perfect.
That's it.
Great.
Time countdown.
I wish Rosin Dogs had his sour diesel here. And enjoy. Well, you could be here too.
I brought a nug back last week. We smoked it. And Adam gave him grief.
Yeah, of course. I got to. He needs it.
He called it sour midzel.
Soured mids.
Sour midsole.
It was dry, and then I brought it down to the city, and for whatever reason, it just fucking moistens right up. I don't know.
If it was that strain, we would have called it our mids.
You should take it out of your front pocket. That's a good idea.
Yeah, with your sweaty front pocket over there.
Sweaty balls over
Look at
here.
Mike Denver philosophizing.
What?
The 2 best drugs are water and sleep.
Oh, listen, and brushing your hair, of course.
He doesn't
I
brush
know, I
that.
was thinking
That's
not
that.
gross.
brushing.
I wish I
Or
brought
just
a
like
brush.
flipping it. A lot of
He does.
flipping. Yeah, he does a flip. There's a lot of flipping.
Rosin wanted to date him. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at him. He has 2 pens rubber banded together.
Wow.
Because that's how he rolls.
Yeah.
Rosin cards.
Are we paying him?
Homemade.
Homemade rosin cards. Band-aid.
We got to do everything ourselves here.
2 sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, 2 rosin cards.
Yeah, everything's 2 with him. This guy.
And we were wondering how you kept that slim physique.
Double up on every single thing I
Tough
do.
to keep that man body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Things are better in 2s.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to know what your favorite salt is, Andy.
Himalayan.
I want to know what Andy's favorite salt is.
Himalayan.
What the hell does that mean?
Definitely Athena.
Mine?
Oh, no, man. General Hydroponics.
Coarse kosher?
1/3 the price.
Yeah, Himalayan pink salt.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sounds easy to get.
Sorry.
Costco.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Right?
take your word for it. I don't do any
They mean
shopping,
nutrients?
Dave.
What's
I don't
that?
do salt.
I don't buy that
I
for a
just thought it
second,
was
Mike
funny
Denver.
because Andy hates
Dutch
salt.
We heard this.
Pro.
Dutch Bro. I've
Dutch
heard
Bro.
that name tossed around before.
They're actually out of
Schmoopsy.
Colorado.
Say hi to Schmoopsy for us, Mark.
Oh my
Wow, that's an attitude.
Oh, God.
No,
Look
not
at
in the
that.
studio.
Not in the... Mark, no.
I took my call on the watch. Nobody even
that
noticed.
door.
He's so much better on video.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Now
going to
it's
lose his
about to get
mystique being
wild.
in studio. Fuck.
He's, not, he's virtually here. But you can get on the
going
show.
Yeah.
What's happening, bro?
What are you doing over there?
We're here.
Yeah, we
we're
can't
live. We're live.
Did you go to sleep for 2 hours, too?
Did you do this? Yeah, you went to bed.
That's me, bro.
House.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Mike Denver
Still
says
hanging.
he's taken.
Hey, just try not to disturb us too much over here. We're doing a show.
Oh, yeah, by the way.
Okay?
You know what that is?
I run a tight ship.
That's what he said.
Just kidding.
But
Hopefully. it's
Mike
tight.
Denver, tell us about this new sweetie of yours. Is she like blow up doll or
it's going down.
a person? Like
It's
Wow. Right in.
It's okay. We won't judge.
is,
No,
is her
we don't
name
judge.
Ursula?
the pink Himalayan is good, but you need a regular table sort for its iron.
You got to ask Mike Denver who has
We're talking
nicer
like
hair,
human
him or
salt
his girlfriend.
plants.
Oh, you know the answer to that.
Bam. Bang, zoom.
Dude.
There is the horn. We found it. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were making headway.
I find things.
Lots of progress.
I find things sometimes.
Nice.
really progressive crew.
I got his penis envy.
What?
Stop talking about your penis over there.
Micro what?
Micro
Penis.
Oh, definitely micro penis.
Micro penis. J-Lo is
thank
freezing.
you.
She doesn't
I
look
am
cold. She is
freezing.
cold.
Are you actually cold?
I have a heater.
She doesn't have pants on.
I didn't
don't
wear
think she
pants. I
ever
didn't come
warmed up
prepared.
quite warmed up.
I have
You know
a
what I
heater.
could-
I'm just scared to
He'll
because
blow the
everything's
fuse.
plugged in the same damn
Everything's
thing.
fine.
No
Will you get a
I'm just
picture of
gonna
that?
put this on
They'll
my
blow
power
this-
strip.
They'll blow this joint
tell.
right up
It's
to
gonna
the
get
roof.
hotter
Get
and
a picture of the
hotter.
power
Don't
strip.
worry, You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Guys,
One.
everything,
look how
I just
close
need to
my
switch
coffee
up
is.
the
Orange
distribution.
Everything-
right here.
everything's
One
coming
little
out of
tiny
there.
little Orange cord.
Yeah, dog. That's how we
What are
doing
they
it.
doing?
Yeah, we're one chord away from disaster right here. It's like,
Yeah.
So we can't hook no heater up in this
we're like a
mug.
Vietnamese grow
No,
room.
it's okay. We'll trip the
You're gonna have
whole
to get another
entire-
blanket or something.
This is like a typical Vietnamese
Everything
grow room,
will
you know?
be ruined.
Actually, just sit on Andy's lap and you
Lots
guys
of
will watch.
extension
Yeah,
cords.
Cubans are
Oh
good
my
at that
God.
too.
That was
Cuban, it's like a Cuban Vietnamese combo or something
Yeah.
like that.
No, you're dead on. That's it.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty spot on.
From the
Pirated-
neighbors. It'd be from the neighbors. So it wouldn't
pirated,
it would be like-
electricity
They already
and
had
all.
their power turned off, so the neighbors are running one cable over, and they're doing like 40 lights off of it or something.
They got a
Like,
they
what
got
are
a power cable straight to the post out in the alley.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Or the Cubans. The Cuban guys would do the.
I've
flip.
never
They did-
seen that before. By the way, I just want to. I'm going to say that right now.
They did a flip rooms
I don't
all
know
the time
about-
that were ridiculous. Like they have all those flippers and they have
Oh,
just
dude.
going off, and you'd be
Flippers?
like, dude, you're just running straight power off the fucking thing, just jack the power, go straight into these flipper boxes that never turn off,
Yeah,
and just keep going.
24. Back, forth, back, forth,
It's like
yeah.
guaranteed fire, like every time, like they're like made for the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Like to design.
It's
totally
not if, it's
never
when.
got UL listed. Shout out to Horty Chris. Never UL listed properly. I don't think, right? What's up with that? You know the story. They couldn't UL list that. Like, oh yeah, you want to make the boxes run, never turn off. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, great.
Let's do that. Yeah. You ran a lot of flipper boxes. You look like a flipper box kind of guy.
There's a lot.
Yeah. I can see him.
Who's the actor who does a lot of the Seth Rogen things? He always has the towel on. Chris Robinson. Chris.
You got me.
Yeah. Rosin reminds me of him. He's got the towel ready to go. What is it, 80 degrees in New York today?
No, but it is sweat towel weather. I just bought 24 sweat towels.
Oh.
Are they new?
Did you get them from Alibaba?
You didn't go get like some secondhand sweat towels?
Secondhand sweat towels.
Every hotel suffers one loss that he goes to, right?
Oh.
Nah, just my underwear are secondhand.
Oh.
What up?
Yes. Well, yeah, that's. Is this a real
Showing
customer?
us he has a customer.
Oh.
Don't scare him. Everybody be real quiet.
I don't want to hear you lose another one. I don't want to hear you lose another one.
Actually, when a customer comes in, don't answer. Hold the phone up, and we'll do your talking.
Yeah, let us.
Yeah.
There you
We
go.
could really help you.
Talk
When
to
she
an
comes in,
expert.
I'll sell some cocoa for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you need, Sal?
Okay.
Because Dave's in
What
love
do you got
with
a lot
the
of? What do you got a lot of right now? What are you holding up? What are you holding a lot of?
Face
Push the
master
fish.
seat.
Oh, Sage Seeds. He's way overstocked. Yeah. He's way overstocked.
Well, someone showed up with like 6 packs for him last week.
Whole packs. That's like
5-pack.
5 packs. Yeah.
yeah, wasn't enough.
It was supposed to be 6. I kept one. No.
So, yeah, what do you got?
Fresh towel every day. Hey,
Is that
Vin.
Vinny?
Hey, it's
Vinny.
fucking Vinny.
Where have you been?
Where's the bag of donuts?
Yesterday at 420.
Did you
Did
bring
you bring a
eggs?
toaster so we can make bagels and cream cheese?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, we're happy to see you.
Adam
Yeah.
paid somebody to come here with a toaster and a grill and food and all this stuff and a tea garden. Where is
I had it all
They
lined
forgot.
up, but now we're not allowed because it's like too obvious that it would be perfect right out the door right there. Boom. Be cooking it, killing it, feeding us.
Well,
Is there a law against that,
It was a
Adam?
dream. It was a dream. It was
true.
all a dream.
with what went on back there last
would
night?
say.
I doubt there's any law that
Right.
would cover any of it.
Right.
No.
wow.
But now we could do it. Say it.
That's the Patreon.
9 o'clock. That's like 100% legal to
Name that sound.
What's that
Fucking hate that sound. Fucking hate that drug.
That sounds like a balloon being filled up over
I
there.
forgot about
Dave's
that.
bladder got real weak right about at that time too.
Yeah.
He like had to make quite a few trips to the restroom there
Yep.
for somebody who hated it.
You kidding me? They wouldn't even get out of the way and let me get to the bathroom. They were so fucking cracked out. They're just standing there cracking and looking at me like I might want to go to the bathroom.
I was
the other
definitely-
side of their crack.
I definitely inconvenienced someone by having to make a move.
Yeah, because they were in mid balloon.
Yeah.
No one wants to be moved. Yes, PDX Amazing does say "fuck you, Dave."
No, he does
Fuck you,
not.
Dave.
24/7.
24/7.
Very respectful little boy.
He is a good kid.
He would if he could.
He's a gentleman.
No, he wouldn't. There was a tea garden supposed to be here.
No,
It was. You said
Oh.
you were some guy was bringing all these different teas.
Really?
I had that tea. That was good. I just thought there was like a pro. Oh wait, Rosin is dealing with a customer.
Rosin.
Here he comes.
Don't lose another
Here we
one,
go.
Rosin. Do it.
Let us sell the cocoa for you.
Look how classy Rosin Dog's store
Let's
looks.
be getting close. What's the time? 20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, when you guys come here, actually come back to New York. When are you coming back? We miss you.
Am I
I'm
invited?
gonna have to buy some sweat rags. Can't go.
Yeah, J-Lo, you can sleep in the basement. we got room for everybody, including MTI.
What?
Nice.
Even empty.
Even
I think
MTI.
he might have heard you earlier.
But how's your internet?
It's New York, dude. The internet's great. What do you mean?
They have
the internet
Fios.
starts in New York.
That's great.
Internet
New
was
York
invented
is
in
the
New York.
internet.
Nice one, Amadeus.
Somebody's poking in the studio. Who might that be? I can't see. All the way on the other end.
landlady.
What?
Landlady.
left.
Oh, I thought you said, where's the bathroom?
We've been here the whole time.
We still rocking it, holding it down.
It's crazy to me too.
Vinny has been here the whole time.
Well, maybe not all of us haven't been here all the whole time.
Well,
Adam has.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
have.
Mark has.
Magic man. Now
I've
you
been
see
sitting
that.
at this
Never leave.
motherfucker since 2.
guys,
Now
just
you don't.
because I have to
He's
urinate
been sleeping since
and
last show.
smoke
come
a
on now.
cigarette occasionally.
Vinny's got that I just woke up look. He needs a coffee.
And because I was falling asleep.
I got some cold ass coffee in my thermos. You can have that.
Cold ass coffee.
Have a bagel.
But and also, I see.
What's happening?
Oh, is it that time 11 o'clock thing?
Yeah.
Stressful.
What?
Yeah, I see.
Gotta go home. Look back. It's all right. He's got this. You got this.
Everything's gonna be fine.
It's never ending. You got this show.
Everything's turning into a melody now.
Yes, you did, Amadeus. You did a good job. Good job. Brought it back full circle. See, he's like, you heard Biggie. He wanted to complete the task. Made it work.
Iced coffee.
Yeah, I like it. Anyway, iced coffee would be nice. Can you make that, Dave? Iced coffee?
Maybe like a vanilla latte.
If you have ice, I can make
obviously
coffee.
not. You can make a pour over. Barely finish it. Coffee.
I've made 4 cups. I knocked 1 over. Come on, that's pretty good batting average. Hey-o!
Hey-o!
We need
It's fresh team.
We need this.
They drop the kid off, and they're like, get us the fuck out of the house.
Yes, sir. See, it's going to start again.
17 minutes.
That's Minnesota stock right there. Those are good people.
Good people. Yeah, I like them.
Fino family.
Oh, he's selling.
He's not selling, dude.
Looks fabulous. Fabulous. How is Mike Denver quoting a Grateful Dead lyric and giving me shit for telling dead stories?
Oh.
How's that? That's
that's my job to give you shit for that story.
See? Stay in your lane, Denver.
Yeah, Denver.
Holy shit.
Gosh.
Yeah. Yep.
Shroom Fappuccino.
Shroomachino.
Wow. Shroom effect.
Frappuccino.
Shroom
No,
Fappuccino.
it's a fappuccino.
Oh, sorry.
We got work. We got work to do.
There it is.
Uh-oh, Andy's being pressed into service.
Activation.
He's going in for
No, I'm
security.
supposed to be at the auction right now.
Security.
Ah, shit, dog.
Thursday, right?
That is just a pungent aroma.
No, it's
outside that
Wednesday.
door.
Terrible.
It's barley.
Yeah.
Barley.
I don't think I'm a fan of the
Never mind,
after
it's
smell.
Wednesday. I'm an idiot.
You and me both.
Usually that has never been a highlight
Yeah.
of most things. Like the after smell of this is great. It's usually like that is usually
It's usually fermented.
that's all just that's all literally smells like kind of like mushroom funk a little bit like feet.
Mushroom funk.
Especially when you're on mushrooms.
New strain.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Gives you the extra connection to the funk. Yeah, it's gonna be funny because now people are gonna start rolling back in,
Yeah.
Yep.
and it's gonna be like, and they're all fresh.
They're all fresh.
Ooh.
Oh, gotta feel
You feel
sick.
like you might be
Uncut
dragging just
me
a
or
little.
the hanging in the longest and
MTI.
An MTI.
MTI. Oh yeah, don't forget MTI.
Jayla, you should take a nap. We have 8 hours to go.
Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
not going
I
to
wasn't
sleep
sitting
now.
around talking like, no,
I've
just
already
kidding. I was
fought through.
standing up playing music for hours on end.
Hours until his fingers bled.
Yeah,
Did your fingers bleed?
blisters on all of my little
Blisters
fingers.
on all my fingers.
And my
I got
thumb.
blisters
Every
on my
single one.
fingers. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we all got the reference. 15 minutes till London.
To Wapner.
Mate. Fucking London, mate.
The gentleman from London hasn't called us back yet.
And he said I figured he'd call us in at 4:20 though.
That'd be
The
perfect.
smart thing.
Wow.
420.
Make it happen so we can watch, so we can experience it, because we could be like sitting in his office like every day.
like
going to
every.
whatever. It's not really when it's midweek like this. It's not really that exciting. It's like Wednesday.
Did you say that you look to see when the next 420 falls on a Friday and it's like 2036?
No, it's like 2029, I think, or something like that.
That's a long time to fucking wait.
I'm kind of like, really? You gotta wait 7 more years until it's on.
Takes a lot of daylight savings. That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh, what's going on? This guy's gonna...
Uh-oh.
Is anybody listening to what he's mumbling?
I don't know. I just muted him. I just muted him.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, we're still going Tark.
Why would we stop?
Unlike yourself, Mr. 3469, we...
Oh, wait. In 20 minutes, we're supposed to have Joe Stapleton. Oh, no, wait. That 20 minute, 9:20, 8:20. No, I guess it'll be 10:20.
No.
Well,
and that was anticlimactic.
Now we're cruising through time.
I'm really tired, too.
Now we're moving.
Oh,
Even though I slept.
Yes, exactly.
You know, we're 2/3 of the way is what we are in 12 minutes.
It's perfect.
2/3.
I feel like we can make it.
We are going to make it. There's no not making it. Come on.
Okay.
I'm going to fall asleep.
No. It's not going to happen.
Actually, if we want to pick this shit up a little bit, give Paulie a microphone and the headphones.
Oh, yeah. We got Paulie, the secret weapon here.
Secret weapon. Sit down, please.
Here we go.
Weapon Paulie.
You know you've been just pretending. Like
Yeah.
We're not going to.
You're all pretending.
Did you bring the crowbar?
Oh, gosh.
You didn't bring any props?
There were questions on whether or not you were
Gallagher.
sitting on it.
Oh, you know what? It's funny is
he's all reserved right now. What? Give him a microphone. Jesus Christ, he
has
talking
a microphone.
McSpeaky.
He's holding back because he knows he's going to take over the whole conversation in a second. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it.
Oh.
He's like,
was he eating mushrooms or something and he waiting to swallow?
I will tell you this much. There's a gal out there.
Yeah.
She seems like a real solid gal.
A gal.
She's bringing you guys in some tea.
Oh, my wife.
Oh,
My
yeah.
God, Mr.
Yeah.
Uncut Bush. I can't believe I'm seeing him in my own eyes.
Nice.
My God, this legend.
Would you
over
like to
here.
sit in on Sofa Bab?
Oh, no. Sofa Bab's over.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I know we destroyed it.
Alcoholism and gallbladder sludge.
I watched one show
Definitely.
you talked about hurting animals. I never watched again.
I never hurt no animals.
Oh, yeah. Somebody did. Yes, Mark, remember?
I remember. It was Chris. He said he did a stupid joke about hurting an animal.
Yeah, my name is not Chris.
Even
I'm
though
Paul.
he's a vegan vegetarian.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. it's all
Vegan
human.
vegetarian?
Yep.
What the hell is
Hey,
a
man,
He's a
vegan?
vegan vegetable.
Do you guys have any I'm sitting in front of like all these
Mushrooms?
bags of marijuana and stuff and like
Cannabis. We say cannabis. We don't use the M
Oh
word.
yeah. Oh hey, Dave.
You know the marijuana.
Remember you were very legal on I'm not going to thank you so much for passing that
It
to
was
me.
here.
Sincerely, you definitely know like laws and shit
want
about weed and
Me?
such. Why can't we have a class action lawsuit against the fucking government for using the word
Marijuana.
Marijuana. Yeah, because that's
being
that's
racist.
fucking racist.
Being racist, motherfuckers.
Why can't we sue these fucking cocksucking cunts? Oh, hey, I'm going to pull you over in your vehicle. Let me do you a little bit of drug tests on your fucking alcohol and your marijuana. You can't say
Marijuaners.
marijuana,
It's marijuana.
motherfuckers.
Are there any fans of the show listening right now who watch any of the poker vloggers? Because Paul reminds me of Ryan DePaulo. Look up Ryan DePaulo on there and see how he does his little podcast things. I'm telling you, you remind me a lot of him. He's a good guy too. So
he's Norm McDonald, and what was the other guy's name?
Ryan DePaulo.
Ryan McDonald. That's your new name.
A lot of people tell me,
Ryan McDonald. It's a good name, and you got the right beard for Ryan McDonald. I'd 100% believe it.
Adam, seeing your beard in real life, I swear to God, you're going to make an excellent
cadaver.
That was quick.
That is my logo.
Sharp as a tack. See what 4 hours of sleep would get you?
Two. If I had 4, fuck it, I'd be running around here taking orders, going to McDonald's for Rosin dogs, getting them fucking 4.
Get on a plane to fly out and drop them off to him?
No, I'd go to Washington Square Park.
How?
I'd fly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You better hurry up.
I don't think I could make it there by now. I think that flight you had to take was 7:20. Oh, well.
Yeah, we'll miss
At least the dead music is back on again.
At least.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here's Ryan DePaulo. Look, right?
What?
Yes.
He's a little Pauly-esque, I suppose. He's like a G-rated Pauly.
Yeah, they're playing your Grateful Dead music out there and
here it
brewing you
comes.
guys some tea. Man,
I know
Adam,
what's in the
this is
tea.
how you smoke in real life.
I know
You know,
what's in the tea.
honest to God, throughout the I don't know, at least like last year and a half or so, I truthfully do want to have like a fan appreciation day for Adam Dunn.
Oh my God, you didn't sit it's happening.
Like,
this is already happening right now.
Dude, it's the truth.
That's what
man.
this show is.
It's the truth. How much
Uncuts in the house.
We have our fan right here. He's our most appreciative.
Hey, he's not going to disagree with this.
Oh my goodness.
Our second
How'd
is
you
on
find
there.
the show?
Our first is here and our second is there. So
I
that's about
actually
where we're
found
at,
the
right?
show
Oh yeah.
Literally at the
Yeah.
by.
appreciation segment of the show.
Let's hear how we found the show.
I found that show back when you had the OG Genome Project.
The failed genome project. The failed OG genome
Failed OG Genome Project.
Yeah, OG gnome.
Yeah, I was
OG
fascinated
gnome.
with that. I said, here's a guy that's getting ready to embark upon a whole. Yeah, I don't know how far it ever got because that was the only episode I ever heard of it.
No, the thing is that Philos kind of derailed it because they were like, no, that's what we're trying to do. And I was like, oh, cool, you're the professionals. You guys do it. And then they kind of like, oh, and I said, well, if you want us to help you, like, make it, sort of correct, I guess we'll try. But then all of a sudden we all saw, like, especially Mo, my friend Mo, he saw it right away. He was like, dude, they don't have they have some, there's something there. It's not like correct, you know what I mean? And so it all kind of, got overshadowed by the work that they were doing. Like, they already kind of did the work that we were trying to do, but now we couldn't even use it because it was coming out of their fucking camp.
Because that was the facility you guys were going to use, right? For all of the
we were,
testing.
and
was
we were
through
already
Philos?
planning on it, and was like, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. So we were kind of like,
because that would have been an awesome project.
It would have been, but then it would have just been in the hands of the fucking man. So in a way, we avoided giving them all that great info that we were about to do, because all we wanted to do is we're going to vet all the people. Be like, oh yeah, that is the guy.
Yeah.
He gave it to him. He gave it to him. He gave it to him. So let's make sure those things would line up.
Right.
And it didn't when we did the initial stuff, which wasn't about OG. It was just our own personal stuff. Like, I gave stuff that I knew was interrelated. Mo gave stuff that he knew was interrelated. And
You going somewhere?
They put them on different ends of the spectrum, and I was like, that can't be possible because
Bring
they're
back
like
cream cheese in a toaster.
mother and daughter, or they're cousins of
so
each other.
testing was
we'll go grab it if we need
So
to.
Suspect
you're-
right out of the gate.
Yeah, so your shit is bullshit right there. So I didn't trust it at first.
So
And
is that
then-
project something that could be redone though by another facility now? Because I still think it would be
Oh,
interesting.
geez.
Oh geez, let's go back in time. Yeah, no, we could. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus,
Maybe,
it's the oh Jesus fucking thing. No, we could do it. All the players are still involved, and most of them
seemed as
still
if
have
you
living
guys-
material that would be able to be sourced. Thing is, like, most of it is all pretty much like. Probably not, because I don't think half the people don't have the same cut anymore because they're not.
It's been quite a while now.
Yeah, but
6-7 years. Probably.
but we can go by just like the reality of knowing that, that Mike, who was part of the crew, lived in Tahoe, and OG became really popular up in Tahoe. And then one of the guys, and he also lived in San Fernando Valley, which is another place that became real famous. So it's like all those things just for the same cut, but going around. And then we know that Ghost got it directly from Josh, and that Ghost gave it out to everybody on the fucking internet. And then that kind of blew it out of the water. And so then but he put his name to it because he called it Ghost OG. So then Ghost OG became, it's all the same cut. That's same cut.
Everything was the same.
So that inner circle, yes. And then later it became kind of like there was random seeds and S1s and all sorts of things that kind of threw it off track. But there's definitely that inner circle, and like Triangle is it's a tough one because it seems to be a little different. You know what I mean? It's not.
That's the questionable one, right? Because the Triangle was where they were trying to say was part of the cut that came out to California.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say what their stance is on that, but in general, it's different. It is different, but it
wasn't the triangle cushion the white, like talked about as a comparison.
No, white was like cardboard, dude. The white grew beautiful plants, but never had no flavor to it, so it didn't have the terp profile.
That's what we tested at Heisen State with potency wise, with the white of Chrome's cut or whatever.
Yeah,
because
it's definitely
it pulled
high THC for sure, but doesn't have anything doesn't help with the terp part. So.
But I swear there was something with the triangle kush.
Why is the clock set at 7:05? Why? I don't know. Why isn't it? Who what? Who what? Did we gonna gain an hour? Do we have some secret bonus hour that we're getting? No.
No, why? It should say 8:04, right?
I know. Mark. He's not listening. He don't care.
It says 8:03.
Should be. It's
Yeah. What the fuck's talking about?
What the fucking hey yo, Ash Evil? What the fuck?
Maybe your screen froze.
No.
No, 5:20. We're going till 5:20 because we're late.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on now.
Yeah, because we started. We're honest around here.
Well,
not
we're
gonna
going to 520 so we can
Very-
celebrate California
and we're gonna-
420.
California.
And we were late.
California.
California. We have to talk about them because they know about weed a little bit. They have some weed out there.
There's a lot of fucking people live there.
A few.
Too many people live there, and all of them think that they're the best. Have the best weed. So that's what's so funny. It's like always been that way.
With the reasonable tax rate, I don't know how you can afford not to live there.
Only what is it like? What is it now? I think they're What would it be for their weed tax? So ours is like, what is it here? 34.
37%.
37%. They're here.
In Boulder,
and they're
it's
43, right, or something like that.
No, it's not.
No, because Boulder, I picked up those 3 8s, and they were $20 each, and my total was $68 when I was done. And I was standing beside myself, wondering how that happened. So I gave the lady a nice tip, and told her I appreciated it. And I was like, "Wow, that's the cheapest sales tax I think I might have ever encountered." In here.
Did you say you were there by the show?
I actually mentioned your name, and she made a scowl at me, and I was like, "Well, I wasn't asking if you knew him."
Yeah, they almost threw him out of the store.
But you got the discount.
Is there a butter knife that had smeared off cheese on
You have a microphone. You have a microphone. You know.
But I mean, it was really
That thing
really
lying
good
down
stuff.
next to you is a microphone.
price
Definitely a
right
microphone.
I know it's
Put
been a
your
long time
headphones
for.
on.
It's been a long time since the Silk Bad
I'm
days.
so
but-
shell shocked. I'm like so like amazingly like you ever hear like these little girls that like hang around like Elvis Presley or like the Beatles or some shit? Oh my god! Look at these boys.
Dang.
Like I saw Adam's beard and I saw what lives in his beard like 10 seconds ago. I'm sitting next to uncut bush and I'm looking at you face to eyes. With you, David, man.
Would you like us to leave the room so you and Adam can have a private moment?
Now, man. Like I'm just trying to be over here like a little quiet closet, man. I'm sorry for all my outbursts, like out loud and shit.
You're what we say, great for radio.
Yeah.
Okay?
You gotta say.
You're
When you
great
came
for
in the
radio.
studio, it kind of fucked it up. But
now
it's okay.
you're-
Oh, I know.
We're stuck with you now.
Yeah,
Don't
you
beat around the bush.
guys brought this on
This
yourselves.
is like when you bring in a stray kind of thing.
I
And you're
told
like-
you he was
you're like,
up to
don't
no
feed
good.
it. Don't feed it. Don't let it.
Yeah.
Don't give it
And
any room.
If anybody needs
Don't
a
let it
condo
grow.
down the way, I
it's
have
stuck.
one.
That's the only way I graduate if a new one comes in.
Oh yeah, you pushed him.
No, when you
graduated
appeared in
there?
the chat room,
For a second.
I said send him the link,
was
and
way
Mark
too
was like,
early.
no, don't do it.
Yeah, Mark tried his hardest.
God.
He really
I
did.
really tried
He
my hardest.
resisted so hard.
I very
The only
resisted.
reason that you came in is because we pushed him.
Yeah,
We're
we
like,
did.
said,
Yeah,
We're
definitely.
like,
I
Finkelstein
really
kid,
love Mark.
Get the fucking Finkelstein
The one thing
shit.
I really love about Mark is like his internal spirit, like his soul, like this shit. where,
Oh.
like,
Oh wow, it's getting deep.
like,
Yeah.
like you know, like your mental, like.
If you put your headphones
thought
on, you would know that
process.
your mic is
I
nowhere
like
near
his
your
mental
mouth.
thought process.
It's close.
Good, it's good, solid stuff.
Yo, yo,
How
yo.
else could you grow a pear of cabbage lettuce like he's got on top of his dome piece?
He does.
If you didn't have good
Fozzie
lettuce,
Bear,
like,
Fozzie Bear.
that's how you had.
Jeans.
He's got good. He's got good
Cabbage
brains.
Muppet
lettuce.
jeans. He's got
Oh,
Muppet
yeah.
jeans.
Hey,
That's what
20
he is.
seconds
Yes, he
until
is.
4:20 somewhere.
20 seconds.
yeah.
There's so much.
Mark's like, stop talking about
I
me.
think Amit's gonna call in.
Hey, the
He's-
best part, just me recalling. Oh yeah,
the bottom
hi.
right? Who's
My
in the
name is
bottom
Paul
right?
Anthony, and
I'm looking for the papers.
best part about the Adam Dunn show, 420, 24-hour show was when Dave, before the halfway point, Dave was like, "Oh man, that's crazy."
Dave.
There's
fucking
like
chugged
all
out.
these like 420s like half a times. He's like, dude, I want to get me in a rowboat. I want to row.
That was
all
classic.
these time zones, so staying the same time zone for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can row, man. Look at
Yeah,
Andy
that
would
was
row.
the
He's
fun
got
God, he can
part of the
row
show.
himself to nothing
About
now.
like 4 hours.
Just big circles.
Just kind of stay there as the earth moves.
I'll row, but you only give me one oar.
Oh, my
Even
God.
better.
Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
That is funny.
He had it figured
Full
out.
rotation of the
best,
earth
man.
under
Yeah.
you. As
I
you
would just
row.
stay and let the earth
And
go.
let the earth rotate.
Yeah, I got it.
Makes
Cut out
sense.
all that pesky rowing.
All that work.
We're actually going anywhere. You just stay in the place. It's perfect. Oh, Angry's still on there watching us.
Does
Jesus.
Zach start the clock?
Did you just wake up again or what?
It is 4:20 somewhere.
It is 420. It's 420 in London, and we had Amit kind of waiting on us. I thought he might jump on. Oh,
Adam's got
Azores.
a beautiful voice.
Azores.
In real life.
Oh, stop! It's the worst.
listen
I have
to
the
you.
most annoying voice ever. What are you talking about? It's not beautiful.
Talk
But
all
listen.
quiet and shit.
Listen. Oh yes, yeah, I do that a lot. I do that. As I get higher and higher.
Excuse
I
my
get
language,
quieter
baby.
and
The little
quieter.
Barry White.
So, like,
Gorgeous son of a bitch. She's a prospect.
I mean, if this show wasn't family friendly, I would say what I think Paulie wants to do to you right now.
I know.
I think if we heard a zipper noise,
That's what we know. We'd love to.
Oh, gosh.
Who turned off the lights? Why is there?
Where did Paulie go?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, my fault.
Oh my God! It's under the table.
You know, his cut was having a fucking check-in moment. He was laughing over there.
Is that what they call? That's what the kids are calling it these days. Check gang moment. So next we have the Azores, which I've been to. Very, very hairy women. There's a lot of hairy women. Yeah.
Why do you
Person-
gotta?
You already said you have no hair, so don't worry
You
about
wouldn't fit in very well. All the chicks there is extremely hairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a pretty weird island. It was like we stopped there on our way doing transatlantic, and it was like it's the ocean goes up and down so much that it's such a difference between the different parts of the day that you can sometimes you come in as low tide and it's like 40 feet up, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you come in and high tide. You're like, so you can only if you're in there at the wrong time, you'll get fucked. You know what I mean? So you have to go in when it's the right time, then you go back out, you sit and wait, and then you just wait for the weather. And it was like one of those places where we waited for like 10 days until we couldn't wait anymore, and then we just barreled out into like the worst weather you had ever seen. I was like, yeah, this place is rough, dude. You're in the middle of nowhere.
The ocean is
I
unforgiving.
need to work out.
Yeah, it
No
felt
matter
weird.
what.
It was one of those weird spots. You were like, this is a bizarre fucking spot right here, the middle of nowhere, and with that crazy pitch of the.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do
You want
it?
to exercise your lungs, your heartbeat.
What's going on over here? We're having a.
I don't know. He's having a
We're
conversation.
having a moment. You got a phone. You got a microphone in your hand. Like there you go. Al.
He's worried about my health now.
No, I'm not worried about his health. I want to protect it. I want to help it because I'm in
help
similar
Rosin
health.
Dogs. He's the one who needs it. Look at him. Yeah. Oh, he just ate 2 egg McMuffins like in a
Rosin.
fucking.
Yeah, shit, right? You need to save your fucking health advice for Rosin dogs over here.
That guy. Come on.
Oh man, is Rosin
His
Dogs
towel's
on?
already used up. He needs a new one.
Rosin Dogs is the best.
He's wandering around looking for a new towel.
He's the only individual off of the Adam Dunn show that ever came on the Son of a Bitch and Bastard podcast.
That's true. He did do that.
He did that on his own will.
On his own will.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure I
And
dared
look where
him.
that got him.
He closed
he's
your
beautiful.
he killed your podcast. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Had him
no,
on
Oh,
my
what are you
show
talking
enough.
about? The podcast.
The pasta.
It's a mess,
The pasta's amazing.
Yeah, the pasta for sure.
Hey, the pasta.
Hey.
Oh, his headphones are falling off. He's
I don't need
he's
him.
falling
No,
apart. He's falling
The Adam
apart.
Dunn show.
He's
I know that.
falling
Hey, we got to be T minus around like 8.5 hours by now, right?
No, we're under 8 hours. We're 7
8
hours.
hours?
Yeah.
And, yeah, 7:55.
We have been
Jeez.
recording
stretch.
audio for 16
Look at how
hours
straight
on the
this
dot currently.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's a
Now,
stunt.
I'm trying to wonder if it was, no, the other way. It was the other way around. It was when there was 16 left. Is when I fell apart on the first show for a moment. In my eyes got all watery, and I was like, "No,
What's
this is never
happening?
gonna work." I can't go another 9 hours with my eyes not working. You know what I mean? That wasn't gonna.
Turns out his eyeballs were just floating because he had to pee.
That's probably true.
This is the strain that I fell in love with at 14er in 2010. It's called The Truth.
Ooh, tell us about.
Oh
the
man,
truth.
I really hope you're talking about a mountain.
Tell us, Dave, about the
14,
truth.
eh?
Tell us the truth, Dave.
Tell it on a mountain, Dave.
Tell it on a mountain. Actually, I was hoping that when Travis was here, we would talk about how Moses probably was tripping
Oh, we
on
didn't give
mushrooms.
it. Yeah, we didn't give.
And
much.
that's where the whole party.
If
in
you
the
didn't,
burning
if you
bush-
didn't stop interrupting him, then we probably could have done that. Yes, that was the whole point. You sidetracked us.
Well, that I do well.
We're gonna go back and listen to
That I do well.
Yeah, I'm pretty
He'll
sure
be
you
back today.
sidetracked him at least
He'll
12
be
times
back.
in a row. So, but he did know we had some good. That was a good conversation there. This show,
He's
you
really
know-
smart.
Did we finish our ads? We haven't finished our ads. Let's do that.
Dude, hell yeah, bro.
God, we're gonna low. We need help anyway. We got Paulie in the house. He knows what's up.
Dude, Paulie knows what the fuck's up. He knows not to call it marijuana.
Put the mic in front of your that hole.
Back when
There
I
we
was
go.
down to my hole, that was one of the things I told you about. Is like at the end of the game when all the fucking guests have gone home and it's just like 45 minutes of ad reads. That's where like real, true, genuine uncut Bushing folk hang out and chat game son. And that's where it's like, yo, that's the traditional shit. So, yeah,
And while they're in the chat game, they're talking about Canyon THC.
Oh,
exactly.
yes, sir.
That's real
Keeping you
love.
going. I saw her chew on.
Yeah, read us
I
an
had
ad.
to eat it at the end. I tried to suck it all the way down, but
Tried
my
to suck it all the way down, but she had to eat it in the
The
end.
time in the ship's log.
Suck
it all the way down.
the second was delicious. The lick
Now we're
it,
talking. Now
Expand,
that's- Expand.
the chew it, the vape it, the drink it.
We had lots of drink.
It's 420. Go
That-
out to
yeah,
your
the-
favorite
the
dispensary and
coffee.
buy some Canyon products because they are absolutely quality, fire, consistent, and they work all the time.
I mean, think about that. We consumed that, the sucker.
Oh my! Think about that.
The tally.
Just
Yeah,
Hold
like,
on. You have to say
and we
hold
haven't
on.
slept. I mean, I feel
I
like
slept.
Say hold
look
on.
at how,
Speak for yourself.
Make it official. Say hold on.
Hold on.
Dave. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, Adam.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on now.
Hold on, Dave.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're getting a phone call.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We're getting a call.
I'm answering the phone call.
Paulie
Guys,
has
I got
a phone.
fired from the show. I'm sorry.
Hello, caller. You are on the air with the Adam Dunn Show 24-hour podcast.
Hello, caller.
Oh my.
Morning.
Go ahead with your question.
Good morning, caller.
Who do we have?
Good morning for the Summer Weed Festival.
All right.
So yes, we
Yeah,
figured out a way. Nice. The saint.
All right.
The saint comes through. Didn't even get him a
Yeah,
link
bro.
properly. Yeah. How are you?
Oh man, we're busy out here setting up the stage. I wanted to show you guys this before the festivities start, before we start this portal calls from everybody from
Good
the
on it.
festival.
Yeah, but you called in and you didn't
nice.
zoom in.
Now we have to get
Show it off. Show it off a second.
Yeah, we don't-
that
Have the
shit.
Zoom link.
I'm giving it to him right now. I'll send it.
Yeah, send it to him. What are you doing?
You want to see it?
We're just a little.
Well, that was when you said I'm going to call and show
I'm
you.
intrigued. Yeah, a little bit.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. I heard your joke too, J-Lo. I had to help you out.
Thank you. I know I'm really struggling, as you can see.
Yeah. See that
It's a
they're
long
calling
day.
in.
She's swallowing things down, and I was like, "This is a perfect time to call."
That's
It
so
really
nice.
was,
Thank
man.
you.
Yeah, we need it. We need help. Yeah.
I'm like a 9 p.m.er, okay?
And then I was thinking about it too. I was like, wait a minute, we're really gonna be like finishing the minute his doors open up. It'd be like, all right, we're ready to roll. We're like, blam, we're going down.
I know, but I applaud you guys. You guys have been tremendous. I've been watching all night long, but I did sleep.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
I just sent you the link. I just sent you the link so
Yes, it is.
you can come back in on the,
He's
on
like,
the
yeah, it
Zoom
is.
call if you want.
All right, Adam Dunn, you rock. I'll do the.
All right,
The-
yeah,
the
do the
link.
Zoom, and then Amit, if you're out there, do the Zoom also. If we can talk to London while they're in their 420
Ooh.
section. We haven't done any.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything proper. We haven't
Yeah.
answered. We haven't done the time zone properly.
You're a professional.
Professional
Didn't work
at
out.
not.
I didn't even
I
wipe
think
down
we
the
pretty
table.
much have remained to the status quo.
Yeah. We're gonna put this on this table. These things have been sitting outside for about 4 years.
Oh,
Or,
really?
No, since 2016 or something like that. Yeah.
I was ready to roll.
So there, and he just like
Look.
undid them and went for it and put all this like audio equipment on top of it. Like that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like dirty ass.
Yeah, dude, nice
Yeah.
studio.
It's
I
seasoning.
like this, Matt. Because there's like a bunch of like puke and blood and like poop and shit
There-
over here.
That's what it looks like,
All
though.
the wires are still
For
connected.
real, that's what
There
it
was
looks
a lot
like.
of shit that happened over
connection.
there.
It definitely looks like it's a tree op.
studio in real life.
It's a tree op, mash
It's
tree
nice.
op.
It's nice. Hey, that's professional.
Yeah, it looks professional.
I just, we all need to
As
take
opposed to the
showers.
alternative when
Yeah.
people with clown hats be tripping over. No,
Understand the difference. Do you see where the coffee hit the ground and notice it didn't land on the power strip and fry the whole show?
Oh man, that's coffee.
Inches away from disaster.
No, it's poop.
Oh, can I tell you a real tale?
Of course.
Maybe I
That's
should.
why we
The
have
following
you.
story is fictional. It does not depict any actual.
I don't
personal
think these
event.
people understand this timer.
Maybe I should not tell them.
Why
Good
do
call,
we-
Mark. I'm not going to.
We're just going in now. We're just started.
Ash says we have less than 7 hours left, and the timer says 7 hours 49 minutes. So we have controversy.
We're
Oh, that's because we stopped for an hour and we're being cool. We're like, no, because we're going to 5:20.
No, we started late. Yeah, we're stopping at
You guys look
5:20.
so much cooler in real life. Like I really can't believe
Yeah.
I'm seeing you guys like.
I think this is really gonna help me look cooler.
Sincerely,
seen us before. Don't pretend
not in real life. Not
No.
like this. You guys look so much cooler.
Well, because the restraining order just ended. So
I
you
know.
know
Oh my
how to
god! Like
act.
seriously, like you guys are like
Pesky
actual
restraining order.
gentlemen. Like on the internet, like
Gentlemen.
you're kind of like blobs a little bit.
Oh my god, he just
He was
blobbed
just
you.
talking about
But
me.
no,
It's
like
okay.
look at you guys
Definitely-
in real life.
Yeah, we're not
Go
blobs.
look at yourselves in the mirror.
Go look
They're
at
super
yourself.
Bones
real.
and shit.
I
Just
know.
be Like,
Yeah.
oh God, I got
Hey.
cheekbones.
He even sounds like Ryan DePaulo.
Yeah, he did it. He did it. He did it.
Are you related to him? What's your last name, Paulie?
DePaulo.
It's not DePaulo.
It's Paulie DePaulo.
So there was Nick DePaulo. He moved to South Carolina. You know, he's an older guy, whatever.
That ain't him, but that ain't you.
Oh man, I wrote a joke recently. I try it out here.
Earmuffs? J-Lo?
please.
Can J-Lo hear?
Paulie has gotten way more,
Just
Chill,
appropriate.
man. No,
Fan
I gotta
mail.
drink a little bit more water. This
way more Post
this is
Malone since the last
chili
time I
water.
He just needs more face tattoos.
You need a good tat on your face. dude.
Oh, I
face
swear to
tattoo.
goodness,
Such a good face for a tattoo, doesn't he?
Yeah.
For whatever
needs one.
reason,
We should
definitely
all
henna.
donate money and get him
Henna
one.
is like a tattoo thing that like Indian gals they like do. They like stab you with like ink
Nice.
feathers
Oh yeah, the
and
real
shit.
proper one. Yeah.
Henna, like it stays there for like a couple weeks.
Oh, henna you're talking about?
completely-
They don't do that like that.
I completely support henna tattoos.
Henna's just like
on
a
your
little-
neck
Damnable eye.
for like a few weeks. You know,
Stab you with what? What'd you say?
Rosalita, tattoo on the side of your
You're
neck.
crossing
Are we talking
ancient
about
Japanese.
porcupine?
We got to go
see
full
that.
circle.
Are we going with feathers?
I
They-
was
they
for
stab-
Exactly what I did in second grade with a mechanical pencil.
Well, hold on, Rosin's making a sale.
Wait, Rosin's making a sale. No, we have
Another one?
we have
What's with him and all these sales?
We don't want to
Oh,
intro.
Razin's the best, man.
no.
I thought I heard him.
We seen his customer service a moment ago.
So good.
MB.
That was priceless.
Dude, I saw the amazing ability of the Adam Dunn show to support him in a time of crisis and really pull him
Here
up
he
from
is.
out there. Like that was the best.
And now look at him.
Now we have the up nose cam angle.
Now we know that all of our help just went to get support.
That's a
McDonald's.
bad angle for you, man. It makes your head look really tiny.
I think the
That's-
place has dirt floors.
What is going on?
Oh, are you
We're
rolling
watching
a
him roll a
blunt?
blunt.
Oh my god, we went from egg McMuffins to blunts.
Wow.
Killing me.
What's the sodium
Yeah.
content in that?
His heart is just cheering for everything that's happening this morning.
And you're worried about me, Paulie.
Yeah, no shit, Paul.
Paulie, don't worry about us.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. You guys, are
Oh, no, I
in
don't.
real life. You guys are like,
What are you doing
like
now, racers?
the coolest
Slitting his
statues
wrists.
in
He's
the world.
slitting his
Move.
wrists. He's over. He
Don't
did
hurt
it.
yourself.
He's like, this is too much.
No blunts worth
I
it.
can't go 24 hours with this.
That really is an unflattering camera angle, man. I would be looking down instead of up.
Should ask him to set it up.
Yeah, no.
Rossi Dogs
Makes
looks
your
more
chin look
manly like that.
It looks very weeble-ish.
Flintstone like I was.
You just described Rosin as manly?
Just with the camera angle.
Oh, that's I guess that's your angle. Yeah.
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 Oh!
Wow.
Oh,
Should I explain what she was talking about?
He doesn't
from
even.
the-
He didn't hear.
Zinger.
perfect.
You missed. Oh,
He obviously didn't miss it.
No.
That was like a German Shepherd.
Paulie's blind. He's covering his eyes. He doesn't want to see that again, Rosin. He put on the Geordie LaForge fucking Star Trek
I love
thing.
David.
Oh, there he is on
Oh,
site.
now.
On site.
He's in landscape mode now, though, right? He's not
No,
in
yeah.
portrait, right?
Go to.
I mean,
I like this
Turn
guy.
your phone
this guy.
sideways. Turn your phone.
It's for the
sideways.
producer to do. Yes, you don't want.
There we go. We don't have to complain.
There you go, bro.
Oh shit.
Everybody.
Live on the stage, homie.
Nice. Too bad we're gonna be all sleeping in about an hour. Shit goes down.
Right in there.
When does it start?
Nice.
We're starting at noon.
Dome number 1. Dome.
In what time zone?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
6
Time
domes,
zone's a
baby.
big thing over here. Because
Yeah,
time travels throughout all the
close.
entire planet, and that's fucking very curious.
Boggles the
Dave's
mind.
convinced he could paddle
1 o'clock our
boat
time.
through them all. Stay in the same time at the same day. I tell him he's got to do it at the Arctic.
He's almost
'Cause
got the
it's,
hypothesis.
It's a lot like
solved.
smaller of a circumference.
What are we talking about now?
I have no idea. I just,
We're gonna circle back to Pythagoras.
We're circling back. So it looks like you got so everyone's loading in. You've got your main stage. So that's the most important sort of parts for the things you can't do at the last minute. This looks nice. This is a dope space. So you have 5 of those, you said?
Yeah, dude, this is VIP. We're in the VIP dome.
Very
Everybody just chills in here and smokes.
What did we miss?
We got the weed dome with the weed teams over there.
What did
That's a
Ash-
medic tent, and then that's another one right over
Who's
there.
wiping off
so
what
it's all
screen?
5
Dave,
different individual
No,
domes.
I can't believe you missed that. You didn't catch that.
Rosin Dongs needs to wipe off his screen.
Oh, what? He keeps
What was
drooling
it?
on it? No. Our other guest,
I get it.
he can't keep his screen clean because he's just drooling all over
thought he was
it and
talking about
dropping blood.
Egg McMuffin juice all over it.
And egg McMuffin juice.
Really licking.
That looks
this,
sick though. How big is that? Like
Come
40
all over the
footer? That's like
camera.
how big is that? What's the size?
Yeah, those are big.
What's the width?
These are 36 feet,
36.
so whatever it is by
Oh,
diameter
that
at the
whole thing in
bottom,
my mouth.
Yeah.
double it.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, double it for the bottom to be the top. So if you're 16 foot wide, it'll be 8 feet tall.
Gotcha.
Sounds like Jason Molina playing out there.
That's what it said.
Yo, that looks
Yes,
sick.
welcome to Tatooine.
Yeah.
There's R2D2's floating around here. Everybody's just on a Star Wars tip.
You don't need.
So
to see
no
their
wind or anything.
identification.
That's always a good sign.
The
Not
wind
wind.
was yesterday. The day before, it was pretty threatening. It actually took off this whole dome. So you see how they're all white with the
Wind's been crazy
polyurethane?
lately.
Uh-huh.
With that whole one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. This is a
So-
shell. A shell of its former self.
It's very nice.
Luckily, we have a replacement one, but that one's gone.
And it just took off, and it just that was it. Gone for
Right?
good.
It
Yeah,
landed in
replacement one is
Pahrump. Send a team to go pick it up. It was spotted in Pahrump.
Wow.
Oh,
Those are dope, dude.
there's a butt shot.
Wow.
42 feet.
Definitely looks like it would.
That's hardcore, man.
42 on 420, bro. It's a 40 double 40. Oh my god. 42. So that's the main. That's like the biggest one.
Yeah, this is the main weed one where the weed teams will have 2 weed teams in each section. Their tables popping up.
Dropping dabs into the dirt. You dropped the dabs in the dirt.
See, you picked that up and took it off.
Double eyeglasses, you'll see better.
Oh, not dirt
You'll find
dabs.
them easier.
Dirt dabs.
If you ever get a chance, you can make pallet furniture. I did this yesterday, so if you guys
Oh.
get a chance, these are 10-minute chairs.
I know you.
Super dope.
I saw your handiwork on some. I think you did some other ones before, right? Because I saw some pictures that was
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah,
Pallets are the way to go, for sure.
those are the way to go.
Cost, the price is right. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I bet Rosin Dogs has a shitload of pallets.
Can I show you something cool?
Please.
No.
Of course, right?
We don't want to see nothing cool on this show.
Well, when's the last time you got to see an original Grateful Dead trailer?
Thursday.
We're standing in a place with 5,000.
Yeah,
people.
right.
Like right outside.
Dave over here, right?
Yeah,
He's still
yesterday.
here.
What happened to be in
Right.
a Grateful Dead
He woke
museum?
up.
Let's see what he's got. What you got?
Is
Oh,
that further?
What'd you say,
You
Thursday?
got to put wood on the top. You're not Grateful Dead, so you have wood singles on your.
I take a grilled cheese, please. Oh wait. Oh,
Look
sorry.
at this thing.
Nice.
Wow.
It's original Grateful Dead trailer, bro, with a wood door.
Wow.
Very nice.
That looks like further that Fast Eddie used to drive around everywhere on tour.
I think that would need to go to paint.
They need Uncut's help
Uncut
fixing
would
that one
definitely
up.
be like, he's got a lot of work there.
Yeah, that's an undertaking I might not know that I'm capable of. But
Really?
it would be a chore that a guy would like to endeavor into, for sure.
That's pretty
Especially
dope.
all original like that. That's
I just
pretty
want my
neat.
thermostat fixed.
That obviously just drove in off the lot. Yeah, you can tell it's fresh off the lot.
Fresh.
That's beautiful.
Literally.
Yeah. I know, right?
Wow.
We almost get the acid, wasn't it? The birth of acid yesterday or the day before?
Yes. Well, bicycle day was yesterday.
Well, it was the first day that he took it and kind of realized that, holy shit, this shit works.
He might have taken it beforehand, but this was the day, whatever dose, it got him to the point where he's like, you know what? I'm going on a bike ride.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Bicycle ride day.
Must have been a pretty
That was
joyous
yesterday.
moment.
Today is 420, but it's perfect because they coincide with each other. That's forever going to be the. You got to do now. You got 2 days. Might as well just add a day.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tune you guys in at 4:20. I think you guys are gonna be asleep.
No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna stay open for you. We're staying up for
I'm
extra
feeling
hour for you
super awake.
just to get you in here because we were later. I realized I was like because I was thinking to myself I was like wait a minute, he's gonna start an hour after we're done. That ain't gonna really work out as much as I thought it was gonna work out with the portal idea. But let's do it. Let's at least we're gonna definitely get you at 420 though. That's our goal. You're like our crescendo. You're the crescendo of the show.
So that's what I want to do is put you in the dome on the laptop and let you talk to people and what they care about. 420.
Oh, let's do that. As I'm at my 24th hour of staying up. There you go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
so I got my laptop. We'll put you in the dome and let people speak from their heart.
Cool.
Oh my God! And we'll
A
be
testimonial.
I'll be sleeping. I'll be like my narcoleptic teacher in 4th grade. I'll be sleeping before they've ever told. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry.
Everybody just breaks into Twister when
No,
you
let's
wake up.
exactly. Do you have a Twister? Do you have a Twister out there, by any chance? You must. You can't do a party without a Twister game.
The game, though, not the
game.
the tornado.
Not a Twister, but a Twister game. Yeah, you need one set up in the middle.
Twister, bro.
Naked Twister in the middle of the dome, and we'll
Let's
do it
invite
from
chicks to
here.
that one.
We'll command you we'll do the days. We'll do the colors combos here. Blue.
That's what we used to call it back in the day, the naked twister.
All right, we'll check.
I know what kids are calling it these days.
Twister and cookies. I remember.
Some old man shouted that out too.
Twister and cookies.
Twister and cookies. That's what you do when your narcoleptic teacher goes to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's what they
I remember.
You know
Nice.
it. You
I'm
know
putting
it.
eye drops
Twister
in.
and
What?
cookies.
Are you taking acid in your eyes? Is that what
No, I
Gotta have
wish.
acid in it.
I just was trying to open my eyes.
So unnecessary on this show.
Guys, it's more for the
Look
size.
at, doesn't even have eyes. I mean, come on.
I know. That's the problem.
Eyes are an option around here.
Okay.
Eyes option.
Sorry, guys.
I bet that burned.
Yeah, really, Rotos, they come in pretty chilly.
Oh, Roto V's? Those
Yes.
like high
Does
school.
anybody want-
What are you sleeping with high school boys?
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
taking their dad's money.
Oh my
fucking-
goodness.
What's going on over here? What do you?
Bang zoom.
What adult takes Roto V's?
I don't know. I've never stopped using them. Probably
Are you
since
a
high
substitute
school.
teacher trying to seduce your students?
I have no idea what a Roto V
Right
is.
the fuck out of my eyes. I love it.
Paulie's on another fucking planet right now.
He's doing his
going on
own
over
shit.
here?
There it is.
There it
He
is.
doesn't like my eye drops.
This is what we're dealing with.
No,
Paulie. This
Look
is
at the
our-
screen, Paulie.
You got to look at the screen here, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, my
it's pretty
apologies,
priceless.
man.
No, you don't even have to put them on now because now you're like.
No, we
perma.
have you saved in posterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perma.
I'm not on camera, right?
Oh,
Now
no,
you are.
Well,
Of
not
course
anymore.
you are. Yeah, you're on
We have
camera
a
the whole
still.
time.
Oh,
We
shit.
haven't
You've been
never.
on camera this whole time.
Oh, sure.
You're never not on
What?
camera.
We're in a room full of fucking cameras, man. Think you're not on the camera?
Yeah, you've been on camera the whole time.
I'm the only
We
one.
saw all that. We saw all of that.
You guys thought I was doing the worst.
You're in awe. We
These people
know.
look more legendary in person than
Oh,
they do
God.
on the internet. On the internet, they look like,
They're like Rosin dogs.
but in real life, they look
Rosin
real
Dogs,
life
can you do us a
bullshit.
favor and not
Stop
fucking lick
lick
anything
like-
again? Really,
These
put your tongue
individuals
back
are
in and
beautiful
stop.
in real life.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like
If J-Lo does decide to hang
That's
out
my
with you, it's
personal
for your
opinion.
wife, not for you. Okay, so put the tongue away.
Ow.
Yeah.
Another shot fired.
Zinger.
Another
Oh, that's not shot
fired.
fired. That's par for
after
the course.
Zinger.
That's 6 up.
6 up. What? The cops are coming?
6 over
Wait a
par for
minute.
those.
Let's not discuss
when are the
that.
loonies? What time's the loonies? When the loonies? When the loonies? That's all
You're
good.
gonna not make that. That's on Friday.
I know. I'm just saying. Oh, but on Friday, what time? Because I'm going to be at a part. We're going to be doing. We do our
10
show.
p.m.
Can you?
Our show's
What are we
Friday.
doing on Friday?
Our show's Friday. You know that.
Oh.
We do that. This is 24 hours, and we have 1 day break, and
Well,
we
I
go
thought
back.
you guys were getting the band back together.
Yeah, Friday. So, you ready?
Did we?
What time's our loonies
plan a
interview?
private jet?
What time's the loonies interview?
Oh man.
4:20.
No,
10
what time?
p.m.
Oh, that's too late.
10 p.m. on Friday.
That's pretty aggressive.
And it's hip hop, so they're gonna be late.
No, that's 11.
It's hip hop, so they'll be late. That means they're an hour late. They're not. Whatever time they say they're coming is gonna be 2 hours later than that, and they ain't gonna come on for 5 hours
3 days
until.
from now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So yeah, we're fucked on that.
Yeah.
Well,
ideal
if
does
they're
that.
trapped in
We're gonna
their.
send the Mike Tyson private jet, right? I thought we were gonna pick you guys up at the
Mike
private jet.
Tyson
Fly you
is
guys
I
not-
there.
saw you hanging out with them, and if you can
great.
convince them to come pick us up, then we're ready to roll.
It's the budget. It's all in the budget.
Oh,
Thank
nice. I like to hear that word. We don't even use that word on this show.
No.
There's no word. There's no, budget.
Sponsor.
I never get past the bud part. It's like, yeah, bud. Yeah, that's it. There's
no money.
Jet.
Get some buds.
It's the bud jet.
I gotta get
That's what it
buds.
is. It's the bud jet.
And then you
That's
forgot
it.
what you were doing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There was a question from the chat gang.
What's up?
What drug is Paulie on right now? They want to know if you're drunk, tripping,
Oh, I don't think he's on
stoned,
drugs.
or just really fucking tired. Or this
I'm
is you.
thinking
Yes,
mushrooms.
is the answer.
Yes, yeah. I think probably yes.
Just yes.
Absolutely love checking. Checking is checking's their,
Checking's
worried about everybody. Look, 733,
Yes.
33s are all over the place. Oh, there we go. It's over. They're all over the place. 33s. Yeah, now they're gone.
I think mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Oh, at least
We're way
I hope.
ahead of you.
Yeah. Who's
He
not
was
on?
just so
But
loving.
who's not on mushrooms in this room? I don't think anybody's
was
not.
connected.
I'm not on
Love it.
mushrooms.
Jayla's on mushrooms.
No.
I'm not on mushrooms.
You need some?
J-Lo's on sleep.
Huh?
Yeah.
I got some microdose.
Yeah, I'm just
I got these
naturally
popcorn
fucked up.
microdose things if you want some.
I'm okay right now.
Popcorn microdose things. It's only a micro. I ate some.
I agree.
It's only a microdose if you eat 1 or 2 of them. You've been eating them consistently since I got back.
Like little pieces
They're
of
so small they don't even do anything. They just taste like popcorn.
Yeah.
Like I can't even taste
Right.
it.
You can't even taste
They
it.
melt in your mouth.
It's
That's
just
the
like
best part.
popcorn.
It's
No, they're
true.
literally melt.
Cece's preparing the tea.
Oh,
The
beautiful.
tea.
Yes. They literally
You
melt
left
in your mouth.
micro 3 pills ago, bro.
No, they're all right. No,
Look,
it's fine.
he's moving it a few inches
a
away
little
from them, so
farther
now he has to
I
actually think
know.
to reach there.
Yeah, they're good. They don't think they get stuck in your teeth. It's kind of weird because they melt and then they're like
I can't
jammed up
give in
there.
yet.
Oh, okay. Spend like half the show just fucking trying to get the mushrooms out of my teeth.
These are all
That's how-
problems
That's why I
that
like
only
the
some
capsule.
people have.
Yeah,
That's true.
but these are all right. I just like them because they're melty. That's so funny.
Maybe
The melty.
if I just eat mushrooms, then I'll wake up.
J Lo,
Oh,
sweet
yeah, yeah, yeah.
dreams. Jesus
I
Christ! Look
think
at what
more
she
eye
did.
drops.
I know.
More eye
You going to
drops.
bed?
I know. Well, I mean, it's obviously not looking very good, but I can't give up now. We've come way too far.
But your car still has new car smell.
Oh, it's super new car
I
smell.
got 7 hours.
We've
to
only
go.
done one show since we got halfway through.
It's a
Guys,
terrible shame.
Yeah,
There's
but
so
she's
many
making her
other
coat into
people.
a
We have 2
blanket.
shows and a half to go.
Yeah, we got 2
So
shows.
many
and a half.
other
She's turned
people
her
we could be
coat to a-
talking shit about. On,
Who are we
I'm
talking-
saying, like,
you wanna
think
talk shit
about Dave.
everybody?
No, just
All right,
think
here
about
we go.
Dave.
Dish out the laundry.
Nobody wants
Yeah.
to think about me.
Here we
Why do you
go.
want
Like,
to think about me?
we could
Talking
just pull
shit.
all this attention away from me and sleeping and put it on Dave.
Oh,
Make
you
fun of
sleeping now?
somebody
Is that
else
what's
real
going on?
quick. Here, I'll
Wow,
choose
my
them.
team is falling apart,
Let's make
guys.
fun of
We're
Dave.
here.
Yeah.
shall we?
Where's your team? Where's your team? I
talking
see you
about
walking
your
around by
team's
yourself, but where's your
falling
crew?
apart.
Where's all these
Team's
people?
doing pretty
How
well.
are you going to put this
They're
together?
chasing the dome that blew away.
Is there-
Oh.
Go ahead and push some sound
Are you doing this all by yourself?
Especially that other one. What's that one that he pushes?
All right, there's one guy. There's one guy. All right.
12 people there.
He hasn't started.
There's,
Watch out for that rattlesnake.
oh my God.
Whoa. I just
Oh,
got
here's
it.
the home. You can see the ball. I'll show you the beds.
Up or they down?
Yeah, we're working here, bro. He's hard.
Wow.
Working
Remember,
hard.
he was telling us all about it.
All right, I'm checking on you.
Wait a minute. J-Lo and Dave both deserve ridicule, and you're a hyphen? Really?
Jonathan Hayes.
You're a hyphen, and we deserve ridicule?
Jonathan Whitley.
Didn't you ever see
It's
Hot Tub Time
okay.
Machine?
Hot tub time machine.
I did in my
Why don't we have a
adult
hot
With the
tub?
hyphen scene?
No.
He's like,
It's
do you have a room for Nick Weber Agnew? What was that? There's a hyphen. Would you? I'm progressive. No, it's not progressive. And this man has a goatee on.
That's totally you in that movie. Are you kidding me?
I love that movie.
That's the best.
Oh my gosh.
That's him.
It's sort of like
I'll work on
a
my
time machine.
personality.
Vegetables, boys.
I love
Vegetables.
when the black fella calls up his.
Oh, look at this.
his
What we got
wife.
going on here?
His
Oh,
wife.
tent
It's
action.
the vegetables.
You're gonna grow vegetables during a festival? That's a pretty ambitious festival right there.
That looks really
How many vegetables can you grow in 3 days? That's
See,
what
Paulie's missing out. They're doing the movie now, Paulie, on the chat.
Hold on a second.
You guys have the best show.
You'll be able to see what
And now we're gonna head up.
You can't even
from
hear him.
Croptober.
Put the headphones on.
Oh, it's gonna be there coming back. You guys just leave it there. Oh, that's awesome. Croptober is coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same
It's
festival.
another
Same
full
festival at
acre.
the end.
Are you?
I like it.
Well, I do the Fifth Element Festival with no alcohol or synthetics.
Nice.
All right.
So
Nice.
no more whippets. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no more whippets. No more meth.
Fuck
No more
yeah.
bullshit. No more fights.
No more fucking balloons.
We're throwing a whole
What
healthy
balloons
festival,
you
bro.
Pure.
All organic. No panic. Let's go.
Don't panic. It's organic.
Nice.
Where is James Bean?
James Bean, man, let's see. I don't know. Hasn't been with us the whole show.
It's not
Feel
even
sad.
But he's
Because we
well
haven't done his ads yet. That's
We
why.
have a seeds here.
I
We
saw him
had a
chatting.
seeds here now.
No, it's
banner.
out there. I have it all
Once.
displayed properly on the table. He's got his own. He's got his own booth. His own booth.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
He's got
He
it.
laughs too.
His own
He
booth.
laughed too.
His own booth.
Yeah, he laughed too.
That's good.
That was good.
That's his laugh.
Where's the fucking? Where's?
So
What
only
happened
6
to?
hours
What happened
left.
to?
Just
What
kidding,
happened to
7.
Vinny?
He took off.
He had to
Oh,
take
He had a
off.
look on his face.
Oh no, he had to
and
go.
grabbed
Oh no,
Andy.
no. Here I
They're
am.
all
Duh,
gone.
duh. No, he had to run back. I know what he had to do. Never mind. So 7 hours, 27 minutes, and 36 seconds. That's all I got to say. We got
Grinding.
We're gonna do
Okay.
it.
We're
gonna
grinding.
Definitely over the hill.
I have a quick topic though. I'm curious.
Okay.
What are you guys' stance on? What do you guys say to other people? I know we had a thing with Delta 8. What do you guys normally tell people? Like,
Fuck off.
I think
It's
it's
swag.
probably not
It's
a good
swag.
thing.
are you guys
Yeah.
only preaching weed? Do you guys preach
Yeah.
any mushrooms?
We're not, yes, we do.
It's mainly how the process of how Delta 8 is
Right.
made, and
Very
that's why
bad.
we're concerned with it because it is.
You're gonna make me
Nasty.
bring Dr. Mark Scaldone on the phone right now, man.
Oh
Do it.
shit!
Go ahead and do it.
We talked about it last time, but
I
we
ain't
didn't
never
get
scared.
into
Are you
it.
scared, doctor? Oh yeah, you are, because the doctors, you know, they do.
Oh, you're gonna take the pro Delta 8
right
position?
up the pee-pee.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Really?
That way.
That just went off the rails.
The whole show's off the rails. You guys are just sleep deprived.
Thank you.
We have 7 hours and 26 minutes to go to.
It was such a good idea 12 hours ago, right?
No, that's
No,
usually
it's
that
never
already
a
happened
good
a long time
idea.
ago. That first you have that moment like around the it goes really slow in the beginning, like ridiculous. You're like watching it go click click. But now we're jamming. Now we don't even notice it because now what's going to happen is we're going to make fun of Dave and it's going to be like an hour is going to go by, and then we're like,
Everybody
how did we
makes fun
do
of
that?
Dave.
How did we do that? You know,
That's how the magic is
Delta
done.
8
That's
is
the
not in the plant.
Oh, whoa, we have important breaking news.
hear
Important
it.
breaking news.
Yeah.
Vinny
Nugget.
is on his way back with a toaster and cream cheese.
No, he just said it's on its way. He didn't say he was on the way with it.
Oh yeah, it's coming on its own. It's gonna walk here with its own.
it's coming
Does it have his
via-
own
That's what I'm
Uber?
saying.
Did he get an Uber for the fucking toaster?
He sent to Uber Eats.
He sent an Uber for the
That
toaster.
would be
Oh.
And Postmates.
That's a special kind of mushroom.
Could you
An
bring?
Uber for a
Could you
toaster.
bring my toaster?
Where the fuck are we gonna plug it in at?
Wait, we can't
Yeah,
plug the
we
toaster
can't.
in.
We
I
can't
know.
plug it in.
Yeah.
anyway.
No, you have to go to the bar area.
Yeah.
Set it all up.
Too fucking
Could
funny.
you imagine how much shit I would get for years to come? Remember when Dave fucking crashed the show on 420 with his fucking toaster for his bagels?
Of course, you know that would be the best thing ever.
We've
Yeah.
seen how you,
Mr.
how-
Hyphen would get all over me.
I mean, and
That's
you-
your
and you-
crescendo.
your activities with the water
Crescendo.
earlier.
We do have a
around the
crescendo, but it's
electricity was
like,
a little-
Coffee, no water.
It's
It was
involving
full
it's
thing with
involving
coffee.
involvement
I mean,
with something,
technically,
so-
he does have me.
But he may be
on
mad.
the-
He
on the
who
technical.
got him
It was
mad?
coffee.
Oh, is it? Who is he battling
Me?
with? No, who is Willie battling with on our chat gang?
Oh.
All of them.
No,
because they wanted him to shut up.
No, he had one battle going.
I thought it was Jonathan.
No.
I would probably take my advice right here. Don't argue with him.
Yeah,
Okay? Don't argue with Willie Waldman. It is an exercise in futility. All right?
It is true. It is true.
Wait, is the Nepal pot dog smell like cream cheese in the veg stage?
Wow.
Nepali pot dog. Who is that? Who's
Bill Johnson?
I know, but
he's not a hyphen, so let's answer his question.
Whoa. What's all this hyphen hate?
I don't know.
He's such a hater.
He had like some Nepalese.
Anybody want to see some karma?
Russ identifies as you.
Right. Another one? We have a lot of them. We have another guy who it's funny because they still had my pass from the festi, but I had given it to Brainstrap before, so he had it, and then the kid had the hat. And Brett had the hat and the official.
And just in case anyone wants to know, learn from the lessons of the Adam Dunn Show. If you're holding an event and you're making, banners, don't put the date on it.
Oh yeah, don't put anything this year. Like
put the
you
date
can never
on
use it again. Just
No
make
date.
it general. Make it general, and then you can just use it for the rest of
Yeah.
your life and never
Yeah.
evolve.
Never
never spend.
be progressive.
Don't ever be like, don't even put any more energy towards that ever again. That's it. Done deal.
What is
It's a done
cool?
deal. You'll never need to think of like that again.
That's a good plan.
No, and so I had to completely cover. I had to hack all my fucking old stuff because it all had dates on it. I was like, motherfucker, it says 2018 on it. I can't put that up. So then I had to hack it and sat there and fucking stenciled over my shit. It looked pretty good though, I have to say. We'll post. Mark will post it when he goes out. Yes, Mark will go out, take a photo, and come back and post it because that's what Mark's supposed to do. It's his job. He has a job.
I'm just wondering, why are we keeping Rosin Dog's camera on his ceiling checking his smoke alarms?
I don't know. It's because that's
I don't know. I
Turn
just
this video off.
praying that sprinkler comes on.
Oh
That
shit!
was nice.
That would be cool.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
So it's pretty calm.
Can you see the trailer?
Yes.
That's how bad the winds blew that over.
Fuck.
Oh,
It almost missed the
damn.
truck. I mean, that's karma. It hit it by 1 foot.
Wow.
Yeah, wind's been serious recently.
And it's funny because I just was asking, isn't it windy? Because it looks like the kind of spot where it could
Paulie,
come
this
up
is
real
a
quick.
microphone.
He can't
Microphone.
It's not in your hand.
I'm not sure.
You guys have never seen
You have your
Silverbab,
fist
obviously.
there. You have to put the microphone in your hand.
Hold on.
I swear to God, I have these cans on
Yeah.
in my home.
Yeah.
I have a microphone right there.
I know you're so used to it, and you're so used to that.
It's a cool sauce.
It's okay. We saw your little
We know you
podcast
have the
there for
Madonna
us.
deal. We know you have the Madonna thing going on.
Madonna podcast. You have Fisher Price podcast for white guys.
Oh, that was a total
So
statement.
I decided a long time ago I'm just gonna let it grow.
Obviously, yeah.
It just doesn't grow, here.
That's what you got after a long time ago.
So there's all this stuff in the back, right?
This guy's name's Uncut Bush, but you might need the name.
Your uncut head.
That's a nice head of lettuce. You guys just leave him alone.
A couple staples and
my
No, Mark, you have the lettuce.
That's when Mark.
so it grows down, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey, this is why people watch this show because they want to get some fashion tips, and so now they're getting them finally. They're getting the real shit.
You got a head of lettuce?
Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous.
Glass houses. Glass houses.
Mark's got hair for everybody.
I do.
Oh my.
Hey, is that velvet?
For the
Is
masses.
that velvet?
Hair
What
for
is
the
that?
masses.
I
hair.
have
What
to
about
go
my
to
hair?
the
Talk about
car
me.
auction.
Talk
Am I
about
supposed to
my
come
hair.
back? Am I supposed to come back later? Is everybody coming back? I've got to go to
Yes.
the car auction for a little bit.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Go get me a car. Get me a new car.
Really?
I don't like that
Oh,
one.
I got a question for you. Allegedly, this is all allegedly shit because you are a car guy. So
At a
allegedly,
festival.
no, not you, not you.
So I'll
Mark.
let you guys go too.
Okay, yeah, come back. Well, tell us
Yes,
when we're
you
on,
do.
and we're gonna command your
Love you guys.
command the dome,
Yes.
dome commander.
Ciao.
Peace
Tell
out.
me when we're
Yeah.
dome
Nice.
commander. Dome commander. Lock it.
Yes, bless. Peace.
Cashed the batteries in the car to the first ones.
Oh, look at you! Finally, now we have a number. So it's 7 hours left out of 24.
Oh, you just couldn't see it. I could see it. You couldn't see it. I'm
What's
sorry.
up? What's up? Oh, I was on to something real good, and now I've totally forgot.
No.
What was I talking about? I
To
had
a
something-
car show or something.
Car
Oh,
show.
car
We could
question.
do that for a
Allegedly.
long time.
Allegedly, car question. Okay, so allegedly, if somebody had a car that did not have a toll pass on it, right? Allegedly, and they drove around with it forever, never paying tolls because if allegedly it's still registered to somebody else, and then allegedly they got that they got the title. Could they allegedly now go register it and not worry about them saying, hey, you know what? There's been this car's been driving around on this toll thing forever. Allegedly.
So this hypothetical person
No, I
is
don't
worried
think
about
that's
a possible
Man,
lien
does
that the
this sound
state might put on
dastardly.
them. It kind of depends on
Oh,
what
allegedly.
state.
If we're talking allegedly,
Allegedly here in Colorado. Allegedly.
the same thing will happen to them as the person who allegedly
Because I allegedly might know somebody like that, and I'm just wondering if you were asking you about that.
got a car
I thought
out of
about
short-term parking after being parked there for 9 days and
I know car dealers.
$950.
No, that's all allegedly.
Who don't pay the tolls.
all
But they're usually from other
allegedly,
states.
dude. Yeah.
But
Okay,
they could still send. They could send anybody a bill, but legally they have no foot to stand on, as far as I know.
No.
Taxation is
you got
theft. Let's
that-
go all the way.
Once you got the title, you're good to go. Like it doesn't matter if who's got what on. It's not like just some.
Especially if it's open when you get it. That's the way to go.
What's the open part?
Like you don't. They give it
car's
to
open? I
you.
hope
They
so. I
sign
hope the
it, but
car's
you
open, else you
don't.
broke
No, they
into it.
just they keep selling the car to family members to avoid paying all the parking tickets, and they just say, "Well, I'm not that owner. I don't know that guy."
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna own a vehicle newer than 2002.
You can't? Is that is that by
No,
court order?
I just said that I'm not going to.
Oh, okay, you're not going. I
I-
thought you said
I-
you can't.
I
I
haven't.
can't have a car like
Strong
that.
decision.
Anything after 202
Are
is
you
in
talking
control
about
of the
like-
CIA.
Happened directly after 2002.
Oh
that's
hell yeah,
keeping-
doggy! They fucking drive fucking idiots into fucking brick walls and shit after motherfucking
Oh, 'cause they
shit
can
like
take over
blow
your
up
shit,
and,
like the Matrix or
Oh
whatever?
no, he sneezed.
Oh,
Fair
He
enough.
sneezed and he steered into the fucking
The
wall.
worst is OnStar
Blow
shit.
it.
That's what scares me the most.
Yeah, nah, I like older cars. You know,
When it has OnStar, you're like,
just look at the
just
car, you be
listen to
like,
your
yeah,
It's
all
all
right.
creepy.
Mechanical things are cool.
like, hey, what's up?
Everything-
Whoa, hey, oh.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work unless you give them the
Like
money, so it's pretty much
like
worthless
OnStar
because
was
nobody
like
gives them the money. They're like
2002,
OnStar is like
2003.
kind of like
Yeah, and I'm sure
MySpace.
nobody's watching you when
Like,
you're looking at
it's-
porn.
It's old.
Nobody watches you when you do porn.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
totally safe.
takes over your camera.
Oh, Dave,
Follow the Howard
I'm
Stern
in the
principle.
dark
He
zone. I'm
always
in the
puts up-
dead zone here. I love it.
Mark might know this about me. I used to be a porno salesman.
I was gonna- yeah, well,
Not surprised. Not surprised in the least. In
Unsolicited.
fact, I'd go so far as to say not only did you sell porno, but all the accoutrement to a good porn experience.
Correct.
Various lubes and scents.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All in a trench coat.
Not
Yeah.
for sale.
In a
only for
trench
free.
coat.
Oh,
You know, yeah.
Oh, man.
Buried in between the cell phone tower and the fucking freezer box of the pizza dough. You know.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Vinny, when he gets back, he's got some pizzas lying around.
No, I had 3 slices back there.
Vinny has a pizza sandwich he didn't finish right here.
One of them. Yeah. He left
Wait,
it for
I'm
later.
sorry.
that's
Wait, time
22-hour
out.
pizza.
Hold on. We can't let that one go. Did you say pizza sandwich?
Yeah, dog.
Well, he
That's
that's-
that's
kinda
going to
wrapped it
qualify
up
if we
into
were
a calzone.
if we were really breaking down the words.
No,
but
then
it's not
Uncut's
official.
right. Then that's a calzone.
I would go on saying though.
That's
that-
a folded
Oh, it
slice
is folded.
of
I
pizza.
didn't see that. I thought it was two.
Well,
I thought you
this
just grabbed
is-
2
you
little
couldn't
slices. I
mistake
didn't look
that
that
for a
good.
real
that's
example.
the real deal.
challenge his eyes.
I had no idea it was folded
Not
until you
without
said
two
that.
glasses.
It's mega size.
That was 2 little slices.
Remember what we talked about earlier? When pizza is mediocre, if you want to sell it, you just have to make it bigger. You can't make it better.
You
make
did
it
make
bigger.
that comment, and that was a very beautiful comment when I heard you tell you that.
Why, thank you, Paulie.
And then the lady sitting next to you, she said, "Oh, well,
Doesn't
Colorado
know your
pizza's
name?
all mediocre." And Aaron,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh yeah,
No,
yeah."
keep going.
But the point where you said, "The worse the pizza, the bigger you make it, the less you got to fucking worry about it." Because all fucking pizza scum
That's
over
exactly
here.
what I said.
You said
I didn't say
scum?
scum. No,
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry.
You never said that.
I ate it. I gave a slice to Uncut.
I understand your
We were
feelings.
talking about
Scum.
Sliceworks and vegetable stuffed pizza.
Oh,
There you
is
are.
that what we were talking about?
That's
Okay.
what
Vegetable stuffed pizza.
Blah, blah, blah.
We had
Guys,
a vegetable.
fuck you guys. Okay.
Mr. President.
Happy
I don't even
birthday,
know
Mr.
why.
President.
I'm just not talking.
You just got a Marilyn Monroe reference. Are you kidding me? Do you know who she is?
breezed over the top of that though.
Don't worry, there's a new
God.
Netflix
hear
special
you.
coming out.
Might be a little.
I'm sorry.
Kids these days
I'm
are
dazing
nuts.
off a little bit.
It's all dropped 76% of value after hours.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What?
Okay.
That was a Netflix stock joke.
They have stock jokes now. I didn't even realize.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you know, you just gotta make jokes about what you find funny, you know.
Usually that's how it works.
That's called humor.
Yes.
That's a thing called humor. We try it on the show once in a while. It doesn't work very well, but we do it. You know.
I tried to think, but nothing happened.
Show me the cricket.
Really, Russ? You're gonna call out and say whose pizza?
I don't know where the
pizza
cricket
we were
button
talking
is.
about?
I have one here.
Yes, we got Cosmos Pizza, Russ.
We
Come
did
on,
get
That was
dude.
pretty good
Pizza.
for mediocre pizza.
Oh wow, I could hear a noise of a
Crickets? Yeah, you heard
Yeah,
cricket.
yeah.
It's a thing you hear normal. Now you're back. Now we're back.
There we go.
dude. Mark
For
is
second,
a very
third time.
I'm
technological
awake
man.
for just like 15 minutes.
Good on you.
Is
For
that what you're
having
going
all
for
that
now?
work.
Well, no, it just like goes in waves where, you get a little pep in
If you had
your
arms, it might help. That's part of the problem right now.
Does your new car have the massaging seats?
I don't know. I haven't even
go
got to
lay in your car and
experience
Go
it.
find, if it has the massaging seats,
Guys,
we need
I'm
to
not
take
going to
turns in
sleep.
there.
I'm
It might
not
have
a
the rosin
napper.
dog. It might have the rosin dog option, which that does. So we don't.
I'm not a nap kind of person. If
Cuts
I
a
go
lock
to
of your
sleep,
hair
I'm
off
not
and makes a
waking
voodoo
up.
doll.
Yeah, it just shoves the fucking McMuffin in your mouth. It has an auto McMuffin
I felt
feature.
like-
Yeah, we
Hey,
gotta
look
get
who it is.
Oh,
He's like sausage, egg, and cheese
Just
biscuit.
popped up
Wait a
because he
minute.
said Egg McMuffin. I
I
swear
know.
he did. You heard that shit?
How does he do that?
No, it's like I'm telling you, he's got to get like a preloaded thing in the car with it. Just shoves them in his mouth.
Oh wait, here. Whoa.
It's the
Y'all sound like the fucking retard aliens in the fucking Toy Story movie
Yeah, it's-
when the
it's-
clown was
Oh
like,
my god.
Whoa. We don't use that word
one of
anymore.
those away. We just
Whoa.
threw it away. We didn't even bring it. Leave it here.
I would be like that
Look at that.
level right
We
now.
probably
plug it in
can't
here.
plug it in here
We can't
because
plug-
we'll
we have
blow the
one plug.
breaker.
It has to go out.
Right outside the
Take
door.
it back.
Aww.
Take it back. No, bring it to the bar. Actually, eventually, that's the idea.
I'll go make some bagels and cream cheese.
Yes, Dave. Go do
Wow.
your job. This is all you were raised. This is what you.
Are you
Oh, I've
gonna
been waiting 23 hours for this, man.
This is what he's been waiting for. Not 23.
No. How many?
It's only we have 7 hours to go, dude.
Oh, that's a killer jam on right now.
I know.
God.
I was looking at you.
Looking at you, looking at me. I was looking at.
I was looking at trees.
I was looking at you, Dave, and you was looking at me. Oh man. Oh, so now we can heat up the pizza slice that fucking he stuffed in the back behind the fucking
Oh, I don't care.
sesame, preferably. Oh no, everything. No, everything. Actually, everything.
Correct.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
your seat.
That was his 2 words that he
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Sesame and everything.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
I was like, wait a
and you
minute.
guys
Why
said-
did I
and
just
then
went?
he
and
decided,
I
he's
just
like, I'm just gonna do this.
I just
sesame
went
and
for
everything.
whatever.
He made
And I'm only eating
a
half. There's no way I can go full. Otherwise, that'll kill me.
And that's awesome. You got a cool ass
I
like
feel-
co-host.
Our uncut push.
I just haven't seen him in like real life. You know.
Nobody
Like,
has.
Oh.
No, we have
it's,
seen him
I've been very
on
elusive.
sort of real life, but
Yeah.
not in real life.
Yep. No.
No one
me
has.
especially coming from the chat gang.
Yeah.
Started from chat gang now.
Well, we've had
yeah.
All the way from the bottom.
Exactly. We had Mike Denver multiple times, and his
Oh.
flowing locks, and his beautiful flowing locks. Yes, we've had that.
That
Yeah.
nice.
Yes.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Multiple times. He actually said that he thought I was short the first. I don't remember that whole. What was that fiasco, Mike or
Mark.
MTI? You were listening?
Oh.
Wow.
No, it's
Wow.
typing, man.
Wow.
I type a lot of things while I'm over here.
Rewind.
That was like.
I was just
That was a
What are you writing a book?
Dude,
You making a moonlight on a book over there?
I'm,
He's typed a lot of things since I'm
Type
sitting over here.
movie. Doing my taxes.
yeah.
You should actually have done them already.
Yeah, they should be done already. I'm done.
No.
No, what happened with the fiasco?
I don't know.
Mike Denver said I was short. Remember that back in the day? And he's like, I don't-
Oh,
remember
yeah.
He thought, and he's short.
And
so
he's-
and he's like a little guy. So I was like, get out of town, you motherfucker.
I remember that. I do
Yeah,
remember that.
that's how we started. So it was a little bit there was tension.
There was tension early on.
Mike Denver.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, now we're loving.
I'd rather have tension than nothing at all, you know?
Yeah, I don't even want to know about
I had
tension.
my
with
nephew,
you,
he started
friend,
cutting himself. I said, why? He's like, it's better than feeling
Already
nothing.
heard- what was
I'm like,
the-
all right.
Yes. See, now everyone wants to go out and listen to music. No one wants to be with us anymore.
Everyone hates us.
Everyone hates
Everyone's
us.
toasting bagels and eating cream cheese.
They definitely.
And no one wants to hang out with old rosin dogs.
and eating cream cheese. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Can of Famsters. All right. Puget Sound Seeds.
I got
Shout
them
out.
everything bagel blues.
Yes, sir.
Rosin Dogs has got to be back here soon.
He's here.
Rosin Dogs is right there. What are you
He's
talking
right there.
about?
He
He's
doesn't
right
want
there.
to talk to us. He's on mute.
He doesn't talk. He
I don't
just
have a screen
looks and
in front of
eats.
me.
He looks and eats and looks and eats and looks and eats.
That telephone screen right in front of you has Rosin Dogs all on it on too.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, Rosin, man, if you're the same guy that came on the Sofa Bab show, and we were talking about
Same
you
human
living up
being.
in upstate New York and all that,
Yep.
and like how that's like a real good solid spot to fucking be. If that's you, who I think you might be, fucking good on it, man. You know,
It is. It's not the other guy who pretends to be him, which would be really dumb. Because who the hell would want to be this guy? No. Oh no, maybe now. Because look at him. Oh, he started in the chat gang, but now look at him. Right there, it is.
I thought we were talking to Rosin Dogs, the man in upstate New York who's not going to leave there.
He won't talk though. He doesn't talk.
He doesn't want to talk to
watch
you.
out. Excuse me. We got
I'm only a
my
D-list
apologies.
celebrity, so I'm not allowed to talk.
Yeah, he's a D-list celebrity, Paulie.
Nice. What are we doing here? Oh, I got
Such a
notes.
good name.
I got to read.
Celebrity's bodyguard.
There's the
Sorry, I
instructions.
messed up your weave.
No problem, bro.
Okay.
No biggie.
What do you got? I like this notes. Old fashioned.
Came with a bill this time.
Oh yeah, I came with a bill. Fuck.
That's super.
That's the most pleasant tray I've ever seen. Like I've never known no Brad
So we
Pitt
got
or
chili
Tom Cruise or nothing like that.
We got some wild honey.
But that is a gorgeous
matcha.
platter
So if you guys want
delivered
some
to an immaculate
matcha
man.
and then the chili.
Made by
Okay, cool.
beautiful
Nice,
people.
nice.
That's
And
fucking sweet, man. That's gorgeous, man.
then stamina. Yes. I don't need that. Oh, I'll take. Definitely need some.
Okay.
All right, here you go.
Save
Want some
one.
matcha?
I would love that.
There
Thank
go.
you so
Matcha.
much.
Now, are you gonna drink? Are you gonna do the shillage at this time? Because last time you. got
I'm
wussed
gonna
out
do
on-
it. It was
wussed out on
really
the chlorophyll.
delicious. Thank you.
You're totally wussed out on the chlorophyll.
Okay, I'll be a woman.
Chlorophyll, more like borophyll.
Dang.
We're here all day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know we only have 7 hours and 7 minutes. 7:07. 07:07 coming up. Oh, and we're gonna see it. It's gonna go across. We're gonna get like the lucky sevens coming across like a. It's gonna look like a.
Horse race?
No, like a fucking slot machine. Here it comes. Ready? Ching, ching, ching. Getting ready. And we won right there. Bing, ding, 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 ding. All right, we only have 7 hours to go.
You did narrate a fucking slot machine very well.
You like that? I'm pretty
I
good.
swear to
It's
goodness, that was the best that anybody
Second calling. Second calling.
Yeah, nice staccato hits.
You like that? Oh yeah, I made it believable.
It's very believable.
I pulled that from deep inside.
It's like one of those questions they ask you, what deep down inside of you are you really good at? Making slot machine noises.
Let me hear it.
It's a hidden talent. I've been working on it.
Hell yeah.
Rosin
man, that's
Dogs, are you
nice.
back on now with us? It sounds like.
Yeah.
I see that your thing's gone away, but you still don't talk. It's great.
I talk occasionally.
That's a hell of a hairdo.
Well, that's my man.
I have social phobia. That's why I'm in the chat gang.
Based off of those
That makes
reviews,
us
it seems
feel
like it.
great about ourselves. So we have a bunch of people with social phobia hanging around in our chat gang.
Definitely social phobia.
He's not quiet. He just has resting bitch face.
The whole staff has it. We've already figured that out. The staff.
Staff, me and half a Rory.
Yeah. When's his half come in to do this job?
He don't come in until tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
How come you and Polly are doing the same thing to your hair?
Yeah, what is going on with this? You guys doing a hair off or something without knowing it? Yeah. Well, you definitely win on density right now in all ways. Both inside and outside. Density on the outside and on the inside. So.
Apparently, Rosin, you might be doing something with your hair. Man, I swear to God,
But your
when I was
hair
telling you
definitely
earlier
wins
that-
on just absolute shit showness. I'd say
it's kind of like
you
a
win,
flat
you win the
top
shit
with,
show
like,
side of the
rounded
hair
spots.
contest. He wins the density. Density
Well, that's
versus.
nice, man.
yeah.
I haven't had a
You
lot
got
of
the
people
comb
look at
over.
my
No, you have
hair.
a comb over from like.
I got a coma forward.
Coma forward.
Comb forward.
He's
Oh,
trying to move
my
forward
goodness.
here. He's a very progressive comb over.
100%. I was gonna be well known as the wig man.
Yeah. Or it's like like you're
But,
fighting
you
wind
know,
at all times.
I got time.
Yeah, battling the elements.
So I want to find like some like natural
Coma.
staples I could put in my hair. So when I
Staples?
Keep bringing up the staple thing like it's
you ever hear
not
like,
a problem or something.
I don't think this is
stapling
like
your-
that.
You don't really
Grapes,
staple your hair.
like vines and
I don't
shit.
think there's no.
There's ways to do it without
I don't want
staples.
my hair to keep going down my back. I want it
I
to
don't
like
think
come
staples-
forward and like
Staples
Come forward.
cover like
Staples.
my
It's all about coming
eyes.
forward on
Yeah,
your hair.
yeah.
We got it.
So there's got to be a couple
doable.
natural staples.
I think just
Natural
I think a lot of
staples.
egg yolks in your hair might work. Like the
You
old
know, my
punk rockers
grandmother
did,
said something
and then
like
just
that.
gotta
Maybe
get
some
it-
like
like a
coconut
shellac
oil.
going. Like a little
Exactly.
shellac
and
thing.
How about a
mayonnaise.
wig?
Yeah.
And then it'll be waterproof and
egg
everything
yolks,
for yeah.
A
mayonnaise.
nice
And
wig.
then-
Biotin.
So you have a different
you
one
know?
for every day.
What's
of the
going on?
week.
What are you doing?
Oh.
You're attacking us. What is that?
He's smoking a blunt.
Lick all
Oh,
over
that's
his
disgusting.
blunt again.
A durably, no.
Oh, he already lit it. That was
Again.
cool.
How long
Didn't
do you
even use
think
the lighter.
Dave? Do you think I could light the rest of my blunt while Dave's gone? You can't know.
Why is he showing us the weird sucked on end of it?
I know. It's like we want to see that. No.
So you can hit it.
Don't give me the dirty.
That's
So
really
J-Lo
nice.
can hit it.
Oh,
Thank you,
J-Lo.
Rosin
Go suck
Dogs.
the- 4 minutes till the next 420. Where's that
Oh.
Oh,
in? Casablanca.
yeah, you read it.
Dakar. Oh yeah, the
Oh.
Azores. That's what I was telling about earlier with all the hairy women. Yep, they're all there.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a whole island full of hairy women.
Oh
We've
my
been speaking about
gosh.
this a few
How
hours now.
hairy.
Yeah.
This
been a
ain't
while.
nothing new.
No, this ain't nothing new, kids.
No.
You
Is
heard
it like what's the
If you
length of
didn't
hair?
know, now you know.
Well, it's like they're Portuguese descent, right? So you know, I don't know if you know any
Like-
Portuguese, eh?
Pork chops.
Portuguese. They have like these it's like more like thinner. They have like hairs, like actual, but we're not thinner. Like it's thicker and less of them. So it's not like a beautiful uncut bush like we have here with us. It's a weird, yeah.
Okay.
Rough. It's rough.
Chat Gang is calling
Thank
out
you.
Rosin Dogs, dude.
Why?
They're saying
Why would you
Rosin
have to?
Dogs dissed Canada hard last night. Now he's from
a-
upstate New York.
You're half Canadian, bro. Oh,
dang.
you've been called half Canadian. They got.
I bet you got maple leaves rolled up
You
in
got
that
maple.
blunt.
I know they have maple. I know that they're all proud of their maple syrup from the area, thinking like it's
maple
better than
crap.
Canada. I know that.
Damn.
Yes, don't
Yeah.
pretend. Yeah, you do.
I'm only an hour and a half north of New York City. I wouldn't really call that upstate New York.
Oh, pussy. Yeah. Well,
So Hudson Valley. Adam knows it well.
Yeah, Hudson Valley. Yeah, it's where all the rich people moved up to get away from New York, and then have kids like Rosin Dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
The
what,
land of-
that's what
the
happened.
land of
Look at our
mediocrity.
genetic fucking. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go. This is the result. Yeah.
Prodigy.
Yeah,
It's
growing
like
straight mids.
it's like when the guys who don't know how to
shit.
breed pit bulls end up with all those wacky like.
We're 1
combos.
minute away to 7 hours away from ending.
1 minute away from 1 minute from 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, 7, 0
Hours.
Oh yeah.
That's less than a work shift.
How many minutes is
That's
that?
like a work shift without the lunch.
Dang.
It's like tantric sex.
7 hours and 1 minute. I think you got the 1 minute down. I don't know about the 7 hours, but the 1 minute, I give you that one. 1
Leads
minute,
2 minutes.
1 minute and 16
Pump and
seconds.
dump.
Yep, 1 minute 16.
Oh yeah, pump and dump.
Yep, there you go. That sounds a little attractive.
That one.
That was my name in college.
Oh.
And you have not outlived it. Hey, so here, try this again. This is Shilajit. Did we have some earlier or no?
I did definitely.
It was
delicious.
so yummy.
Have some more. Here,
Yeah,
have
I'm
some-
all
here.
mineraled out over here.
Get some Shilajit in your
Don't
ass.
worry about me.
Oh, that's so tasty.
What?
Look at boom.
I know. Cheers.
I know you don't want to try it, but you're right here. It's for you.
It's really
Shilajit
nice.
and
Ancient minerals from a forest or something.
ancient minerals from the forest floor.
30 seconds.
This is right here, yeah. So drink that first.
There ain't no
Delicious.
psychoactive chemicals in there, Paula. You go ahead and drink
No,
it
he
now.
doesn't need psychoactive
Yeah.
All right.
chemicals. Look, he is-
Hold on, we got a
there
visitor.
might be after he drinks it.
We have a new visitor.
Yo.
Oh, see, I need like a little. Sorry.
Hi, Joe. How you doing?
Hello, friends. How are you guys?
Welcome to our humble podcast.
Where's Dave? Were you looking for Dave?
My two questions are: how are you, and why are you doing this?
Because Adam likes to punish his crew.
Oh, it was a word. I think it was more wordsmithing last year because it was like, wait a minute, we're going to be at Area 420. We might as well go 24 hours. There's fours and I was just going all numbered games, and it worked out well. And then we got to watch our staff crumble, and I figured this is a good annual thing to do every year. So now it's a second annual, 24 hours. So we've done this before. It's not like we've never done it before.
Right.
We just know that and we know it. And last year it sucked already. Within 6 hours, I thought it was the worst idea ever. But then by the end of it all, I realized, no, it was the greatest idea ever. So we're just going to do it every year. That's it.
So what hour are we in right now?
We have 6 hours, so we're out.
We are in hour. 19. We are almost ending hour 17.
17. So yeah, we're not doing bad.
Man, this is probably the worst possible time.
No, it's the best possible time. This is when we're on fire. We're on fire now.
I've never been more awake this whole time.
Yeah, but he's been sleeping. He's actually been sleeping the whole time, so that's why it makes a lot of sense.
No, you can go back on. Roll the tape.
So tell me where you're calling from. What time zone are you calling from?
I'm in Los Angeles. So,
so you're early. You're early for the 420 sesh. We're actually staying an extra hour. So we thought we were going to do 24 hours, and then I realized my math was not correct, and I was like, holy shit, I got to stay an extra hour now because we went the other way. Last year we went the opposite way. We went. We can't change the way we went, but we went as far as like we started in the East Coast at 420 there and worked our way backwards, and that was easy. That was like a no-brainer. But at the end, we were in the middle of the Pacific with no friends, going where the fuck? Where is it 420? And just like But this year we did the opposite. We were like in the middle of nowhere, out there in space. Just doing nothing, and then all of a sudden now everyone's waking up and we're like lame as hell. So it's actually kind of more fun because now we're deep in when everyone else is all fresh waking up like, it's 420, what are we gonna do for 420? We're like, we're going to bed, dude. We're done, we did it. We did it. Done it.
We did it right from the very beginning of 420.
And that 419 is bicycle day, of course, right? You're familiar with that?
I'm not familiar with Bicycle Day, no.
Okay, so Bicycle Day is the day that Albert Hoffman first figured out that acid really works. And he fucking was riding home and everything melted down and he went, holy shit, this is the shit right here. So he had the first real acid trip that was documented by him, and so that's on the 19th, right? So
the next day they invented weed just to come down from that. They're
exactly, you got it. Now you understand. So it works out perfectly because we start last night, and now we're working our way to here, and it's not a big deal. We just even J-Lo, who's never done this before, because this is her first year, like a trooper.
Dang, that's nice.
She only went to sleep once secretly without telling us, and that's why she's alive. But besides that,
some positive.
And then Uncut Bush is our number one chat gang guy, and he came all the way from Minnesota just to hang out with us and stay up all night long
and having a good time.
Yeah, so it's good. See, there we go. We're generating something out of it. That's why. There you go. There's your answer why we're doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Uncut
seems
Bush.
Pretty standard for stoners, right? For a girl to fall asleep on you without you noticing.
Thank you.
Yeah, just be like
standard operating procedure. That's our SOP for me.
That's how my favorite dates
stoner
are.
SOP. That's what she's no. Oh, really? Oh yeah.
That's the SOP.
So and so where you calling in? I know West Coast, but company wise or anything like that?
So yeah, I'm a stand-up comedian and
nice.
TV poker commentator.
Oh, you're the poker guy. See, now that's the best part because Dave's not here, which is like Dave's not here, of course, and you're a comedian. So we're living the Cheech and Chong moment because you're a comedian calling into our weed thing, and Dave's not here. He's making bagels, as you can imagine, because Dave is a bagel meister. He makes his own bagels. And he's a poker maniac, and he's been waiting to talk to you the whole time. And when you go, I want you to disappear off the screen. Just pretend like you're not there. And I'm going to say, dude, this poker guy was here, and we told him to fuck off. And then he's going to be like, no, that was the guy that
I almost turned down this invitation because Dave has invited me on this show multiple times before, and every time I go to log in, he's ghosted me.
Really?
Like, he's just like
He's
I'm
a
just
good
like,
guy.
you know,
I like this guy.
I reserve the time. I'm like, here you go. Like I'm here, and then
Nothing happens.
And then,
Total
and then
Dave.
like I just sit at my computer for like 15 or 20 minutes.
Wow.
I'm like, all right, well,
Yeah,
I guess
Dave's-
that I wasn't
Can you believe
booked on
Dave
this
did
show right
that?
now.
I totally believe Dave did that. That sounds like a Dave move, 100%. And I agree. And we've already said, we actually said, you can go back on the tape and listen, but about an hour ago I said we're going to rag on Dave for an hour.
Yes.
Yep.
And a whole hour is going to go by, and it's going to make us much better. So now you're here. He's not there. We're going to make this. We're going to make this work.
Context
We're going to make
to,
this work.
To rag on Dave. Unfortunately, I only know Dave through Twitter.
It's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Right there. You got enough. You got enough ammo.
Oh, he's
here he
just
comes.
innocently
Zip
everybody-
away. Take away. What's going on? A whole? I don't think it's a half. One scoop. Scooby Doo. See, look. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Hey, there's some poker guy that came through and we told him to fuck off. I told the huh? Oh, I told him to fuck off. I said he's an asshole and fucked him, and he left. He got all mad at you. He was mad at the. He said that you have ghosted him so many times. Fuck you, Dave. Give him a fuck you, Dave.
Fuck you, Dave.
There you go. See?
I had my finger on the button. I was ready.
What? Yeah, he's there.
No, he left. He's gone. He said.
Gosh.
It's gonna make
I
us
can't even
much
see the
better.
You want to talk to him? Oh, now he doesn't want to talk to you.
no.
Oh, no. It's a real fight. We've created a real fight.
Okay, no,
All
he's
right,
back.
drama.
Some drama.
Okay, I thought we lost him. I was sad.
Oh, he's there. So while he's not here, tell us all the good stuff, and then when he gets back, make it real boring. All right, that's what we want you to do because we're bored. We're hoping
That's
up for
assuming I have good stuff. I don't really,
That's all good,
We'll
man.
make it sound good.
It's
At
all
least. Make it
good.
sound good. How's that?
You guys are in Vegas, right?
No, we're in Denver.
We're in Denver.
Oh, you're in Denver.
We hang out in Vegas
We're at a
sometimes,
dead bar in Denver right now. At a dead
Oh,
bar.
that's cool, man. Denver is one of my favorite cities. Everybody, right? Who doesn't like Denver?
A lot of comedians like Denver. It's good. It's a good comedy town. Put it that way.
Yeah,
right?
comedy. I did. I toured with Norm McDonald for a little while.
Oh, we had Norm. Wait a minute.
You toured with Norm McDonald?
Holy shit, Norm
did,
McDonald.
yes.
We
That's
have
awesome.
his son his illegitimate son is in the
Yeah.
studio right now. Because you know that he had a kid in Denver, right?
I did not know he had a.
All right, come
Denver's
here, talk
one
to
of
him,
the,
talk
one of
to
the
him.
cities I went to.
Talk to
Your
him.
microphone's on, I
Tell
think.
him that you're really here.
Oh yeah, man. No, I don't know, man. Things happen, man. I just realized how
here.
gorgeous this here den is that Adam Dunn's doing his.
See, it's Norm McDonald's kid. I'm telling you, you don't want to.
100%. No DNA.
There's no DNA required. This
got
guy's
it spot
him.
on.
He looks like him.
Voice
Yeah.
ID, bro.
Everything.
Especially the hair.
He won't come on camera now because he's all shy because he knows.
When we did the Comedy Works in Denver, Norm had this idea that he really wanted like a viral fight video.
Viral fight video.
I like that.
To come out of his show.
Nice.
So he got these two kids to agree to attack. So the two openers came. It was me and this guy named Jeremy McKiernan.
Oh no!
And he,
I think I'll wait. You eat. No.
You know how much money Rosin dogs will pay to watch you eat?
I'm only gonna have the half.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, you can't eat a whole.
I know I can't eat.
These
it.
are Dave's Bagels, by the way. Dave makes really.
Thank
One thing you need to know. Okay, maybe not on Twitter. He talks about it, but he does make good bagels.
Oh man,
Thank you so
These are like. Do you like bagels?
the finest bagel we
Dave's
have.
Bagels?
Who doesn't like
this side of
bagels, right?
Mississippi.
who's being spoken to right now?
You,
It's like
I'm
in
talking
the
to
middle
you.
Of an anecdote, and then bagels came out, and I got totally upstaged by fucking carbohydrates.
I know.
I'm talking to you. I'm saying Dave makes killer bagels. That's one thing you need to know.
We're giving you contents on Dave.
Once Dave gets back,
Okay.
start dissing bagels. Yeah, basically now you know all the ammo. He
Yeah.
loves
Yeah,
bagels.
He loves bagels.
That's pretty much it, right?
I'm not sure. I think that dissing bagels might be considered anti-Semitic at this point.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
sure that I can.
Well, he does snort everything seasoning like every morning. Like that's how he wakes up. In
Bacon.
the morning.
He's like a bacon guy.
Bacon and snorts a little everything seasoning.
I appreciate anyone that makes anything at this point, right? It's just so easy to never cook or bake, or it's just everything at your fingertips.
It really is.
24 hours a day. So to actually put some love, especially because bagels is like a multi-part process, right?
He had to
Very
wake up
nice.
at 5 in the morning to make these bagels. I think.
That's really nice of Dave.
Very nice,
Yeah.
Dave. Thanks, Dave. We just wanted to say thanks.
Too bad he's not here.
And also, bagels are something that people are very precious about, right? Like everyone's
Yeah.
got pizza. Like everyone's got their favorite bagel or their, this style that they like or don't like. So you're taking a big risk. Bagels. By
Right.
Bagels.
Smart.
Exactly.
Very.
But making.
Oh, look, Dave's cruising in right now.
Double stacked.
That was nice.
He's
He's gonna
double
eat
stacked.
2 bagels at once. He's gonna show you how to do it.
He's double fisted some bagels
You
today.
can't virtually eat a
Pass
bagel.
them
You know
out.
that.
All right. We got Dave here.
Dave got so excited he made more bagels than there's humans in the room.
Yep.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Well,
He couldn't count anymore. He couldn't count.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, he's got cream cheese on everything.
Joe Stapleton, it's a pleasure to finally talk to you, sir.
What's up, Dave? How's it going?
I'm surprised you.
Fantastic. No mention of where. I didn't tell everybody the ground rules. Joe's a poker commentator. We're not mentioning anywhere that he works or anything like that.
I don't even know anything.
Good.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
We just know he's a comedian.
I'm the only one that could fuck up. He is funny as shit. Oh, we got him a half on camera. So he
Hold
did
on.
some gigs in L.A. and I tried to attend one, and I listened to some of the stand-up he posted, and he's a really funny guy.
I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard having the corporate job and then also wanting to do other fun things on the side. So I appreciate you protecting my identity as I'm here on this incredibly illegal podcast in many places in the world. So
Okay, that is true in many places in the world. Where we
happy to
are,
be here.
totally legal.
Absolutely. And where I am, totally legal as well.
Good for us.
So truth be told, I've been stalking you on the internet for a long time and following your career.
He knows that you've been stalking.
No, but he made some posts, and I saw it in the background. I didn't think he mentioned it. It was like some Instagram post. You and your girlfriend were going somewhere, and it was an edible. I think it was like a Wana gummy or something like that, or a chocolate. I'm like, all right, I got to get in touch with him.
I've done a couple of streams, on like some baseball card breaking streams where I've had an edible or two. You guys maybe are aware of this or not. I subscribe to this thing in California called a Nug Club box.
Oh yes, very, very much aware.
Nug Club box.
Yeah,
Nug
he
Club
buys big
is
packs of cards.
It's like a Birch box, right? If you're a lady who subscribes to like makeup through the mail or whatever.
Yeah, I get those.
And I just go online and you don't have to be a lady exactly. I assume lady, but
He likes moist skin.
You just check what you like, and what I check is I like pre-rolls and I like edibles, and so every month for like $110, I open up this box and there's 4 or 5 giant pre-rolls and a couple of packs of minis and
they
like
come
little
through the
can-
mail?
No, it's hand delivered.
Oh,
I
I
don't
was
think
like,
you can mail it
whoa.
quite yet, but that's the
USPS
only
really
annoying
stepping
part.
up.
Is I have to be home to receive it during like a 4-hour window, but for like $110, it's like all of the weed I could possibly want over the course of the month. I actually have like a table right by my front door where I just put everything in, and when people come over, they can just take what they want.
I was like, that'll last me about a minute.
So, you know what I really liked was the story you told about how your friend gave you the script for the card counter.
Card counter, yeah.
And the way Joe's telling the story is like a friend of his gave him a script, so he gives it a read, and instantly it would be like Adam and I looking at a stoner movie script and going, that's not how you smoke a bong hit, you would never do that, nutrients are backwards, lights are in the wrong, and he marked it up with a red pen and literally critiqued himself into a job, like wound up at getting a credit on the movie for advising on the script, which I thought was one of the coolest things about you.
Thank you, Adam. Sorry, Dave. The really funny part about that is I don't know if these are film people in the room. The guy who wrote the script.
We're mega film guys. We're huge. Oh yeah.
You're huge film guys. Okay, so the guy who wrote the script was a fella by the name of Paul Schrader.
Paul Schrader.
And I don't know if you guys know that name, but he also wrote Taxi Driver and
fuck.
Raging Bull.
Oh,
and The
those are
Last
big ones.
Temptation of Christ.
I know those movies.
Never heard of it. No, I'm a total movie guy, but I never heard of those movies. No.
And so when I got this script and I marked it up with a red pen, I never expected that it was going to get back to him. But my friend literally just forwarded my notes to this legendary screenwriter, and his reaction wasn't to tell me to go fuck myself. It was, I would like to hire you to come work on this film. So that was a pretty cool experience. I got to fly to New York and hang out with Oscar Isaac for the day, teach him how to be a poker player. The movie.
Now, Oscar Isaac was in Star Wars, right? I mean, he was he played.
He was in Star Wars, and in fact, we were during the filming of this movie in Mississippi. We were playing low stakes poker, and eventually, some of the people at the table realized he was a movie star, and they asked him what movies he had been in, and I said, "You ever seen Star Wars?" And this lady looks at him, she goes, "I don't like those movies."
Foul. He was Poe Dameron.
That's good.
That's right.
That was good.
Poe Dameron.
He was BB-8's
Look at
dad.
his nerd.
I'm nerding out.
He didn't even pull out his phone. Normally he would Google everything.
No, the only thing I
That was, like,
Googled is
straight up.
I wanted to find that stand-up bit that you did where I sort of said, all right, this guy's fucking funny. You were on stage. I think it was like I don't even want to get into it.
let's
But
let him do
you
it.
were
It's much
physical.
funnier.
It was a good bit. I'll find it again and I'll share it with everybody.
I don't do it. I don't put a lot of my bits online only because I want, if someone shells out like $10 to see me and pays for parking and gets a babysitter, and then they come see me do stand up and they've seen it all on YouTube already, I'm just like, that's kind of lame. I think it hurts me in many ways, but
I think you posted it and it was really old. Maybe it was a Star Trek thing. Is it possible?
Oh, it might have been a thing about a sex playlist about how I don't have a yeah. So I don't. I mean, it's a true story. I don't have a sex playlist. I just sort of hit go on iTunes, and sometimes very awkward songs will come on during sexy time. And one time, the Imperial March from Star Wars came on while I was about to get it on with somebody. It's like dan 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 dan.
That was it.
And I was just hoping the girl wouldn't notice. Eventually, she was just like, "What the fuck is this?" And so, like, I couldn't resist, and I was just like, "Well, despite what it looks like, this Death Star is fully operational."
Wow. Oh, hey-oh.
These are the droids you're looking for. I am your father, and that was the one that went a little too far.
Oh my goodness. That is hilarious.
Now was it the Mandela effect? Was it I am your father, or what's the reality? Which one was it?
He is his father.
I know, but what was the line? What was the line? Was it?
That was it.
Okay.
No, he's talking about like the Mandela effect thing, where
Mandela
like
effect,
everyone
yeah.
remembers like Luke, I am your father, when he really
You
says.
said the Mandela effect?
Yeah.
Mandela effect. Yeah.
Oh, we have a
Obi-Wan.
Mandela effect expert here.
You want me to do the scene for you?
Oh no, we
just woke up.
We've awoken.
We've awoken. No, I am your father, right?
Hold on, let me do the scene for you. It's
Sure.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
Oh.
He told me you killed him.
Oh my
No, Luke.
What?
I am your father.
Oh my goodness.
So what is the way people misremember it then, if that's the right way?
I don't know. Then maybe I'm misremembering it.
I think you might
Just remember the entire thing.
But what an
Made it
act!
sound
What
so
a
good.
performance!
What a
I
performance!
can't imagine a weed podcast not discussing the Mandela effect every single episode. Like,
And forgetting that they said it. That's the best part. 'Cause it'd be
Exactly.
Like,
It's just-
didn't we not talk about that? Maybe?
No, that only
Or-
happens when Adam eats edibles before the show and then forgets he ate them, and then 2-3 hours in and he's mumbly, stumbly, bubbly, and he's like, and then he'll tell the story. You know, the best edibles are the ones that you forget you ate, and somebody will go, "Oh, by the way, Adam, remember that 50 milligrams you ate before the show?" Oh, yeah, that was a true story.
That was a true story. That was based on allegedly based on a true story.
Well, we did a podcast from the chapel at the Adult Hotel, the Artisan in
Which
Vegas.
is now going to be the Weed Hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they just bought it up.
The Artisan, that's the swinger hotel, right?
Yes. How did
It's
you
the
know that?
weed swinger
How did you
hotel.
know that?
Because I saw his girlfriend smoking pot.
How did you know it's a swinger hotel?
I've been to some events in my life. I've been very fortunate in my life to go to some very cool parties. No
We
offense,
should
but
ask
much
if he knows
cooler-
our mutual friend.
Much cooler than the Artisan.
2 knuckles.
Oh no.
So I really do dig the commentary that you do, and the way that you guys have to talk about players, always using proper pronouns. Everyone's a they or a them.
Rosin,
No one is ever
come
referred to as he or she, and that made me think, I want to find a new poker site, create the most ridiculous name in the hopes of making the final table so you have to say it.
Daniel on the line too. Daniel?
Who's Daniel?
I don't know.
Who are you,
Yeah,
Daniel?
because you're coming through on the mic all loud. What's going on?
Oh.
He sounds like a traffic reporter.
Yeah.
We have many of those.
Like they're in a helicopter.
No, I'm really after working. Sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I was
And
just
then
fucking around.
I remember watching you play in I guess they called it a celebrity poker tournament, and you killed it. You crushed everybody. All the pros You crushed it. Did you eventually take that tournament down?
I'm not sure which one you're referring to. It's if it was, it sounds like it was probably for charity. Is the only time
Yes.
I've ever won anything.
It was.
At poker. If there's any financial gain for me involved whatsoever, I just get completely destroyed.
Bottom.
But for charity, I've done well.
Do you?
Yeah, look, it's a weird world we're living in now, where it's my job to sort of like be funny and make poker interesting, but also, you know, to be inoffensive. And I think there's a time and a place for coming close to the edge. Unfortunately, you know, poker's not really it. So, you know, you can go do a comedy podcast where the rules are a little bit different and you get to have a little bit, you know, more free reign with what you're saying. But yeah, in general, you know, people are always like, "Oh, isn't it hard to be a comedian?"
I sunned you, kid. I'm your pops.
We should tell you, we have a chat going on. So if you zoomed in, but if you had YouTube open, you'd see that there's like 90 people chatting. It's like our studio
cool.
audience. At times we've had 300 in there when we have when Tommy Chong on or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to see what they're saying. So we were just commenting on something.
Yeah, I sunned you, kid. I'm your pops. That's the actual words. That's the actual thing. We didn't get that.
We got to the bottom of it.
I sunned you, kid. I'm your pops.
Yeah, that's it.
Darth says, "No, Luke. You came
That's
from my
hilarious.
balls."
Explain to me.
Is this a South Park
What
episode?
do we
I
got
missed?
here?
I've never thought of Darth Vader having balls before, but I guess he does.
He does. He only lost his arms and legs when he says you don't have the high ground, and then
I know, that's what I was
And that's
like.
that.
Did
Balls
you
and
put it on?
No flicking beans after that, though, either.
Yeah, that could be a.
That is an
Yeah.
anti-bean thing.
I mean,
Okay.
with the Force, it's probably pretty easy.
Go from the lid. This
The
looks,
Force makes everything so easy.
this
goddammit.
looks really
You
nice.
just
Oh, I
don't
think
even
eventually I
clean
had
your
a
room.
bit,
Blam.
a bit
done.
about Darth Vader Force choking.
Like
Everyone's,
the choke
everyone's
berry?
a little into choking these days.
Oh yeah, he would have been really trendy.
he'd
On
have
brand. He's on
a long
brand.
playlist.
Like, of
Everybody's
course you're.
into choking nowadays?
No, I don't think everybody
Look at
is.
now you woke her up. See, we've woken up.
Cece brought out a
overrated
slow
window
show.
on
It works.
choking
Mandela
has been
effect
moved.
and choking.
It
both
worked.
Choke
her and Polio.
Mandela, the Chokedella effect.
Joe is going,
Mandela
why did I
effect.
ever
Really
agree to
nice.
do this show?
Thank you.
Oh my
He
God.
knows we're on 18 hours of just nothingness, so you know.
18 hours and almost as many hosts. So, you know, that
Yeah.
that can make for a bit of a
Oh yeah.
traffic jam sometimes.
It can. And
Last year was out of control. This year we kind of mellowed out. Last year we had like 3 people each per hour. And it was like we overcompensated for the idea of being 24 hours. We're like, we need 75 guests at least.
But we did open the show with Tommy Chong, so that was
Yeah,
well
it was way
worth
better.
it.
It was way better.
Yeah.
Wow, big guns.
Yeah, well, we got to speak with Cheech and Chong over
At the
New
same-
Year's. Or was it Christmas?
No, it's New Year's.
New Year's.
A 12-hour show.
Yeah, we pulled off some ringers there.
We had Montel
No
Williams
Dave, though.
on.
We need
Falling
Dave.
asleep
We need-
now.
Dave
Montel
was in
Williams?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever saw that Mad TV sketch. I was working there at the time where Jordan Peele does this rap backstage as Montel Williams smoking weed.
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it.
It's worth checking out. It's part of your genre with your people.
Yeah, we have to. That's the homework.
How did we miss that?
I don't
Mark,
know.
get on it.
I mean, a lot of people miss
Well, you
want to
watch it here and
Now.
get all copyrighted
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff?
get us all in trouble, please, Mark. Please.
Right.
We've been going so long without getting in trouble. It doesn't feel right.
So Joe has a
I don't
podcast
think-
too. If you'd like
Oh,
to
yeah.
plug your
Let's
podcast,
do that.
there are some poker players here because I've posted some hands and I've
John-
gotten some comments.
Yeah, I do a podcast called Poker in the Ears.
Nice. I like it. I like
I
it.
can remember that one.
Yeah. Poker.
Yeah, when you know, there's a lot of strategy podcasts out there. There's a lot of, there's
I think
a lot
Rosin
of
Dog is.
in-depth poker podcasts. That's not us. We're
Oh.
just sort of goofing off and
You're like
talking
us
about-
about weed, pretty much. Yeah, we're the same. We don't.
Yeah, someone
Yeah.
send Tim Martin a link.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
I actually really like weed's funny for me because weed and cars are kind of the same thing. Like people, I am a fan of marijuana. We'll just call it, right. Like I think it should be legal most places, obviously. And I'm a fan of, like, I have a car. I have a muscle car, and people always want to talk to me about the car, and I don't know anything about it. I just like it, and they're always very disappointed. It's the same thing with weed people. They're always like, yeah, it's like this cannabinoids in the 0.4, and I'm like, I don't know anything about it, man. I just know that I like it.
flavonoids
Like,
you got in this shit. Yeah. No, I know.
What's the terpene structure, man?
Yeah, exactly. I know indica and sativa, like same as I know
Which is
unleaded
now-
and diesel. Like that's it.
All
Yeah.
gone.
All
Let's
gone.
just keep
It's
it
all
just-
gone. No,
Right. What you know, you have to unlearn now because it's
Yeah,
all gone.
It's all gone. Yeah, all
Oh, it
those-
doesn't matter anymore. It's all made up.
Yeah.
They're all hybrid
yeah,
mixes.
you nailed it.
We talked about
Nailed
this
it.
on the show a week or so ago about the difference in landrace strains and what is a landrace, and you're going to call something a landrace, and then you're going to cross it with something, and it's not a landrace anymore.
The problem is that there's very few and far between like true indicas and true sativas, and so the whole concept of it is kind of out the window because there's like thousands and thousands of in between sort of phases that are there, and kind of muddles up the thing because you're looking at it's just combinations. It's more about like if you play Dungeons and Dragons, I assume.
Yes.
I can imagine a poker player would probably play. You played Dungeons and Dragons as a kid?
I've never played it, but I'm pretty well aware of.
Okay, so
how
you know
it all
he
goes
works
down.
with nerds.
20-sided dice. You know they have the 16-sided dice and the different side. Okay, so if you imagine you had like all those dice,
like
and,
that.
and every time you plant the seed, you're basically rolling dice and getting different combinations, right? So certain plants just kind of come up good, and you're like, damn it, hit all of them, ding, 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 ding. And other ones, it's just like one or two things wrong, and then that's it. So yeah, we roll the dice every time we grow.
I think this is more of an agriculture podcast. If I were gonna,
We do both, yeah. We do it all.
yeah.
Well, the guy above you, if you were looking on YouTube, is one of our
As far as when you
longest fans, and he says you're a cannabis podcast and you guys never talk about weed.
Yeah, it's on purpose because we know it always comes back to weed at some point, but it's just like there's so many avenues that it can go, right? Because it's not you don't want to talk just about growing because growing I'm a grower, yes, but it gets tiring if you're just only talking about growing because weed is there's too much going on, and for us comedy is part of the whole show because we couldn't do these long format. This is an extra long format show. This is 7 shows, 7.5 shows in a row, bam. But normally we do a 3-hour podcast. So it's like little under 3, and then we do a Patreon thing for another hour after that, and then we could every week it's like now we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be like that's it, 3 measly hours.
I mean, podcasting, yeah. So, I mean, my poker podcast is only an hour because it's like a job or whatever. But when I used to do a podcast way back in the day, a comedy podcast where we used to beat Rogan.
Longer. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. The longer, the better. You know, we would do a live podcast with call-ins. It was 3 or 4 hours long, and we would just go for as long as the show was funny. And when we ran out of funny stuff to talk about, we would be done with the show. And I missed that. Podcasting.
We have a secret weapon, right? Because we have Dave in
just make fun
studio.
of me.
Yeah.
He's there. He's our punching bag. We just all come flying at him with.
Dave is your Carl Pilkington.
No,
He's our Ed McMahon.
dude.
He's our Ed McMahon.
I
That's
got
right.
that one, man. I'm not the idiot abroad. I created this character right here to make people laugh, and it works.
I like how he said character.
This is
Look,
your
I
real
call-
true
I-
self.
Did you catch that? Did you catch
I was
that?
getting
Very
roasted.
convincing actor.
Very convincing.
Like that? Did I slip
Yeah,
that in?
you're
Did you
really
catch that
good.
uncut?
I did. I
No,
got
it was
it.
terrible. Anyway, yeah.
Rosin didn't
We
flinch.
have built-in punching bag here, 24/7. But he also gets occasionally he pulls in gems
Occasionally.
like yourself because you're very funny.
And Tommy Chong and Montel Williams,
and
and
actually-
We could
Rosenthal,
easily have
and
Tommy
Gary
John back
Johnson,
if we just
governor.
did him that
Williams.
bonsai thing.
Yeah, we it's because of Bonsai Woodworks we can't get Tommy Chong back. So there.
We had on
Yeah.
Bitcoin billionaire and market industry maker Evan Luthra this morning or yesterday in the morning. I mean, come on, I got a few people in my network.
He does it every so often.
Isn't it pretty funny that we've got billionaires now, like literal oligarchs who became billionaires because they bought shrooms once for Coachella in like 2011, and they forgot they had money on the dark web, and now they're
Exactly.
fucking billionaires.
Pretty
Like,
much,
these
yeah.
are the people you're going to be taking advice from.
Yeah.
in 5
we didn't
years.
take any advice
No,
from
we
them.
took all of our advice from you. We changed our
We
entire
took-
format of the show. So yeah. we
Actually,
are.
you know what I wanted to ask you is, are you familiar? You've been in and around the poker community for a long time, and
stuck on your
in
arm.
2017, I went with my buddy Spencer to the World Series, and he walked me through. He's like, watch this, and we walked through a door that said, "Don't," alarm will sound, and all of a sudden, like 20 feet from the main room, we're outside. There's clean bathrooms, there's vending station, and everybody is getting fucking stoned. I mean, there's clouds of smoke everywhere, and there's like caution tape everywhere. And that was refreshing to see that the poker community has really adopted the cannabis, because when I played in the Heartland Poker Tournament and I took second place, thank you very much.
Oh wow!
I smoked a
Say
joint.
it one more time, Dave. Come on.
Second place Heartland Poker Tournament on Fox Sports Net.
All
You can watch me. Put the
Oh,
code up. For
show
Joe
the
to
coat.
see.
And what does the
I wore
coach
this.
pay out?
I wore this coat, Joe.
Oh,
I don't know if you can
I
see
can put it up here, but I don't think you can see it unless
I'll send it to him on. I think I've sent it. Are you watching the YouTube at all?
Dang.
Joe?
I am watching the YouTube. Yes, I finally got the YouTube up.
Do you see that? I wore that on television.
It'll take a second, I think.
Oh, yeah,
for it to
20
catch up,
seconds.
but-
All right, 20 seconds behind, and like look at the smile when you actually get to see it.
So I brought two coats. I brought a regular sport coat, and I brought that.
Never had the smile on the
And I
show.
spoke to the producers.
That's all I know.
And they said, we have no problem with you wearing
have
that.
just dragged him through
And then we filmed it, and they only aired it the first time. It never played in a replay because of the jacket.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Fucked it up.
Yeah. I asked.
Marijuana and poker go together really, really well. There it is. Oh, yeah. No, that's not going to fly on
That's not flying. Yeah. But look at the smile. Look at this smile.
It's quite literally not going to fly to many countries.
It doesn't even fly on this show.
No.
Imagine that. It doesn't
It's
even
against
fly
the rules on this
it's
show.
against the rules
This is
here.
offensive from a fashion perspective.
Exactly. You understand. No, he's not allowed to wear that on the show.
What do you mean? We make people pay to watch me in that jacket for our Patreon show.
Oh, yeah.
They only get it on there.
That's right.
That normally doesn't
Pay
come on the regular
extra.
show. You had to get 20.
He takes it off, too, on
18
that
hours in to
Patreon.
fucking
I mean,
watch
that's
that.
going to set marijuana legislation back a couple of decades in a lot of places, I think.
Yeah, big
Good
time.
for you.
They might lock up more people because of that.
Yeah. Well, for fashion fucking crimes. Yes, for sure. Fashion police will come
in
get it.
general, I know it's probably the number one performance-enhancing drug in poker is people who smoke marijuana because obviously you guys know it helps you zone out a little bit, helps you focus in.
No,
for
everyone
some
can't read
people.
you as well.
Helps you not give a fuck.
Yeah.
It helps you not give a fuck. It helps you to control your sort of emotions a little bit, and then also, at least in my case, sometimes the paranoia kind of helps with sort of figuring out other people's decision making and their motivation. Be like, oh wait, hold on a second. Why did you just raise that right there? And you sort of that inquisitive sort of stoner shower thoughts can be quite helpful when determining what's going on in a particular poker hand.
And the irony is that they won't air that episode, but I took the whole crew from HPT to tour 14er Holistics Grow after the event was over, and they all loved it. And now they can't air that episode and even talk about that.
Oh.
You poked the corporate bear.
I poked the bear.
Yeah, you poked the corporate bear.
Shit happens.
Well, it's so funny because weed always gets a bad rap on all that shit, and every single one of those guys was blowing lines off in the bathroom or something like that. Like it ain't nothing. Allegedly. Oh yeah, allegedly.
Never
Sorry.
put cocaine in my body, not ever, not once, right here.
We believe you.
Of course. What would I be like if I had that?
It was all meth. It was all meth. It was all meth. You went straight to meth. Yeah.
We weren't supposed to talk about
meth
that,
mouth.
man.
Yeah.
Terrible
thing. Well, he's at least replaced it with bagels, and now
Those bagels were so
now
good.
he's half man, half bagel. That's what we call
Well,
him.
COVID forced me to become a bagel baker. I just had to do something.
No, he was. Oh, see, he was giving you accolades before when you weren't here. Actually, he was talking about how he appreciated, handcrafted. Anybody who can do anything. That's barely you.
barely.
It's barely you.
I will put my
How?
bagels up against
No,
anybody's.
Ed Rosenthal said the best bagel he ever had.
And Ed's an authority.
Yeah, and he's not even.
That's
really,
Ask Ed from High Times.
And he's not really
magazine.
Jewish. What's his real name? John Smith.
John Smith.
Yeah, his real name's John Smith.
If Vinny was here,
fake
his
Jew.
name is not John Smith.
He's a
His
fake
name is
Jew.
Ed Rosenthal.
He's a fake Jew. But anyway,
That's his-
whatever.
That's his bit.
I know.
Theories.
That's his bit. Joe, how do we find you on Instagram, on Twitter, and all the good ways for people to follow you?
I'm on Twitter at Stapes, and I'm not going to lie, I'm not the best follow on Twitter because I'm a obnoxious libtard.
That's how you guys met, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. And how did you? Yeah. So you just make up some bullshit? No, you go out like a. Is it real or not? Your Twitter account, is it like?
No, it's real. It's a real Twitter account, and
I know it's a
unfortunately, and I'm sure the people in this room probably are not folks I would argue with ideologically on most things.
No,
but
it wouldn't work. We don't have
something happened in 2016.
It's like a pigeon. Like a bunch of pigeons. You're like you're arguing with us. Like, we are pigeons.
No, not at all. In 2016, some things started happening politically in this country that made me feel like, fuck, poop and fart jokes are like the least important thing I can do on Twitter now. And I got, unfortunately, kind of politically minded and have become somewhat intolerable on social media.
To yourself, even?
What's that?
Can you tolerate yourself? Is that or
sometimes no, but
I think that's all you have to do. As long as you can tolerate yourself, then you can keep.
Things have calmed down a little bit right now that there's been a regime change in this country. But I just kind of am like, just see the things that are going on, and I'm like, well, I have a tiny little platform. Maybe I should like speak up for some of the fucking atrocities that are happening here. So I'm not the best Twitter follow anymore, but on Instagram there's a little bit less of that. That's Instastapes.
You get pictures of his girlfriend on Instagram, so that's where you probably want to follow.
You want to go there then? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and it's the pool party.
Dave's
season.
following
It's
your
about
girlfriend
the-
is basically what
No,
he's trying to
he
say.
posts the photos. He comes up in the feed.
Dave's known as a stalker around here too.
Yo, you guys got any weed up there?
We
I
got
have
some
to
weed.
There's weed all over the table. Go grab some. What the fuck?
I have to post photos of my girlfriend because of all the flirting I do on Instagram.
too
so
high.
I need to make sure I'm clear.
Oh, look, speaking of weed, we got the Funk Master himself. Brain strap in the
God.
house.
Did you just wake up?
He looks like somebody who just woke up. See, that's the problem. What we're getting now, dude, is we're getting all the people who are just waking up, and they're coming in not believing that we're still up. And it's like, come on, what do they think we're going to do? We're going to walk into a room full of sleeping people?
I've done a 20-hour poker broadcast before. That's how long the final table took one time. We were doing a final table in Monte Carlo, and people were leaving for their flights. And then landed in New York and got off the plane, and we were still going, and they couldn't believe that they had gone across the Atlantic and the turn. It ended about 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that organization does streaming online commentary fantastic. I love how they'll have 2 or 3 commentators on. They'll keep 2 on. One will get a break. They time it right. I'm sure you have a good producer who's keeping everybody on track.
Oh, yeah.
And then they sort of tag in, tag out to always keep it going.
I've been very lucky to always work for the industry standard in doing live poker broadcasts. Always high quality, always well put together. So, and I basically I get to just show up and be a clown.
Welcome to my world.
Hey, that's us right there.
Wow.
We got the same job.
So what do you think the future is? Are we going to have full-on acceptance in the U.S. and you don't have to just go to Nevada and New Jersey?
I don't think it'll ever be full-on acceptance, but I think it'll be like 48, 47 states.
That ain't enough.
Legal in some way.
Got to be more than that.
If I can't do it in Hawaii,
Well, who
I'm
was
not
it?
doing it.
Was it Ryan DePaulo that won a bracelet from the parking lot in his car in New Jersey?
Yeah.
That's some shit right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Wasn't
that's.
pranked by nobody.
I enjoy his feed too. I think that guy's funny. He sits on the spectrum where I do. He just doesn't sort of know what he's saying sometimes, and then afterwards he catches himself and realizes what he did. That's my life.
There's a lot of crap out there, and I actually like Ryan quite a bit and think he's very funny. He does a character called Ryan Paulo, Degenerate Gambler, where he just basically
that's him right there. Where
is our id.
He's also here.
We had Paulie in here who looked so much like him that I.
So he was a combination of Norm McDonald and you see, you nailed both people now. We've morphed him into one human.
Joe was actually a very good friend of Norm McDonald's, if I'm remembering
We just
correctly.
went through that.
I wasn't
I had a
sitting
very
here when it happened.
vivid dream about Norm last night. Actually, that was, his death has affected me more than almost anyone else that's ever I've lost in my life. And
I'm just letting you know, if you cry right now, that's going to be the second guest I've made cry on this show.
he does
So
it all the
don't
time.
fucking do it.
Good job, Dave.
Wow, Dave,
I
now you're
wouldn't
making
cry
me cry.
only because Norm would probably call me a word you can't say anymore if